It'll work. We're live.
Are we live? Is it working? I hope it's working. Is it working? Eli, is it working?
What?
Can you check and see if it's working?
Mm-hmm.
We have one viewer.
Oh, hey, okay. If you can see us, then that's good. Stream health. We're gonna go over here. Yay!
Sweet.
Okay, I think we fixed it.
As soon when the stream status goes down, this will tell you. Tell me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will just fix it again.
Yay, I'm glad it's working. Alright, we're gonna tilt this back down.
Right.
We're gonna come back around.
I'm gonna go help Jules more with the food.
Yep. Alright. Sorry we're still stuck waiting, but I'm glad we fixed it. Alright, I'm gonna send the new link.
Can someone fix the laptop so I can see more than just the one?
You're gonna have to wait a bit, Eli. Sorry.
No.
Alright. Okay, that's all fixed. Link is sent. I think we're good. Ah, goodness. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pause the music for a minute. No, it's doing it again. Something else is wrong. It's doing it again. Chicken tender? Not right now. But thank you. Lagging? It's not. It's buffering really, really bad. It's kind of what's happening. Okay. It's doing it again. I'm gonna check. Yeah, it's this. No, it's not that. It's not whatever that is. This is in the green. Really sorry if anyone can currently see this. No idea if you can or not. We're trying to fix it. Okay. I think it's on YouTube's end, not ours. Because on our end, everything's in the green. It's not us, it's YouTube.
It's YouTube?
It's YouTube.
Oh, it's the fact that I don't use that channel for uploading videos, probably.
Did we have a sneak?
We had a sneak.
The cat snuck in.
We had a copse.
I'm gonna turn the kitchen light off while we're not in there.
Okay.
I grabbed the honey mustard sauce, by the way.
So yeah, it's YouTube. It's not us. Really sorry about that. But I don't know that there's actually anything that we can do. Oh, right. So we're gonna do our best on that. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, with more people in frame than just me and all of us moving, it will focus more. I guess is
It'll
the best.
catch up.
Yeah, hopefully. You two go ahead and climb in.
I need to get behind you.
Yeah, YouTube is pretty janky. We wanted to use Twitch and couldn't quite get it to work, but hopefully, if we do this again, we'll be able to use Twitch instead.
Hopefully, I'll actually have a friend with me who's used Twitch before.
So
No.
Oh.
I have another friend who has used Twitch, who
Nice.
has offered to help me with streaming.
Oh, hell yeah.
Only thing is, she's on a date.
Nice.
all right.
So far, I haven't heard anything, so nothing bad, I guess.
1 second, I'm waiting to see how the camera angle is.
I'm trying to think.
Because this is like a solid minute. But I think we're fine.
I have them right here, so I can just pass them to you.
Alright, guys.
While we're on break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're about to pick back up again. Whew.
You okay?
Yes, I just nearly tripped over the cord.
Oh, don't do that.
So the stream is apparently a solid couple of minutes behind us, which is what I've just learned.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't know. No, God, it just said no data again.
Give it a second. Fuck.
Hang on, it was like that at the beginning and it was fine.
Alright, let's just leave it and see what we can do. We're still recording. So
Yeah.
at the very least, we can edit what's recorded and we can post those separately and people can watch if all
Yeah.
else fails. It's not ideal, but it'll work. We'll figure it out.
I'm going to full screen the
I'm wondering what might be different.
I think it's YouTube, I think. Perhaps we could, maybe it's the Wi-Fi. If we disconnect and reconnect to the Wi-Fi, maybe it'll change. I don't know.
Did you connect to the regular one or the 5G one?
I'm connected to the regular one. I didn't know there was 5G one.
Maybe it's our Wi-Fi. Sorry about this again.
Okay,
Sorry for my existence.
oh, there it is.
And I have a tap thing, so like, yeah.
Oh no, mine's a tap thing too. It's not here. Which one are you connected to? That's fine.
Oh, hey. This
Oh no, you're connected to the regular one too. Okay.
There is no 5G. 5G was on your head. Mandela effect.
Oh, there used to be a 5G one.
This logs me as the server.
You are.
That's
Yeah,
all.
right.
Okay. Well, we can leave it alone.
I'm gonna do something and see if I can adjust something for me.
Was that one bitten? Or did it just break?
I might have started eating it and had to put it down.
Okay.
That wasn't on me. I'm gonna put myself on my personal hotspot.
Oh, okay.
I should probably try that too.
For myself, so that there's less on that Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I'm going to. Ooh, should I take my thing off of? Should I just?
Your phone?
I mean,
If you're
we've been
not using it,
using
then it shouldn't be doing much.
We've been using it to keep an eye on on the.
If it will still work.
I might have personal.
This
hotspot.
needs to be plugged in.
Oh no! Wait, I don't have personal.
Sorry.
Oh, there's a charger up here.
Okay.
There was a charger.
That's alright.
That's right here.
I'm sorry.
I'm using mine. Mine's at 100 anyway.
Alright. Fingers crossed that things get a little bit better. So sorry again. I hope that the buffering resolves itself as we move around and talk. I have one.
Mine was at 100, so.
Is there any way that I could be added, my phone could be added to the hotspot?
Give it here while I copy paste. So, as I...
I'm, adding this to you.
Alright. Just give it... Oh, you're fine. You're already connected. So, picking up where we were, you guys have successfully snuck Felicity Ambrose Highmantle out of the castle. Let's just go while we got it. You've successfully snuck Felicity Ambrose Highmantle, the Princess of Cimereben-by-the-Sea, out of the castle, and you are making your way into town. Thankfully, it seems like it's well, not a quiet day, especially not right now. It's the middle of winter, close to the holidays. But what it is, for sure, is, no. We want to be able to see the errors. I'll just leave it. It's okay. Just leave it. It's
I
okay.
don't like not being able to see my...
We're okay.
I find it distracting watching myself on a delay.
Yeah, it's very, very delayed. So you guys make your way into town. She's kind of excited and looking around, but also trying to remain, poised and not suspicious. It's not working too.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Of course. So anyway, you guys make your way into town. She's very excited. She kind of just looks around and says, "I have no idea where to go."
What are you looking for?
Well, I was thinking that I would get her something along the lines of a cool looking dagger or something.
Okay.
Oh, we know somebody who can
I
help
was
you with
gonna
that.
say. And her name is...
Amity.
As we dig through the notes.
Amity. Starring us.
Thank you!
Amity. I would have taken forever. Her name is Amity. Right, you guys are gonna lead her to Amity Sterndust's smithing shop? Okay.
She was looking at daggers when we were there with Amity, right? Can I try and remember which daggers she was looking at?
You can try when you get there. So, you make your way to Amity's shop in the Bronze District, and you as you approach, it is one of the only places you're like, oh, it is noticeably warmer near here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
She is hard at work, just pounding away at some kind of dagger or weapon. And as you walk in, she's got her gloves on, she's got her thick apron on. She looks up and just, well, hi.
Hi.
I didn't expect to see you. It's pretty fucking cold out here. Is everything alright? Do you guys need something? And who's your friend?
Our friend is looking for a dagger.
Her name's Felicity.
Felicity. Huh? She looks up at Felicity and just says, I assume you were named after the princess. Felicity immediately just goes, yeah, that! Yup, that's me! Named after the princess!
Yeah, her family are a whole bunch of, supporters.
It's a hard life.
But we're looking for a dagger, actually. You remember the person we were here with a few months ago?
Amity nods and just says, yeah, yep, I remember.
Yeah. We're looking for maybe one or two of the daggers that she was looking at.
Alright.
Although, I might not be able to remember.
Yeah, our collective memory is a little scattered. We've had a lot of things happen in that time.
Yeah, we weren't really focused on her choice of daggers at that moment.
This person with the lowest charisma is trying to sweet talk somebody.
That was bound to happen.
String lights fell, guys.
My
Sorry.
string lights fell because my tape sucks. No offense to the tape that is still standing after so much
Of
more
course,
tape was
of
put
course.
on.
So Felicity just smiles and says, right. So you're looking for daggers for that lady. Oh, right. Just give me a second. I'll look around and see what I have.
It's kind of a secret admirer kind of thing.
She nods and starts sort of looking through her things and just says, well, I've got these, and she picks up, the blade itself is about this long. It is beautifully crafted and
It's
clearly
a knife.
very fancy.
Pretty
She sort of offers it to Felicity and says, "This one might be close to what you're looking for. It's. Do you know how to wield the dagger by any chance?" And Felicity just calmly picks it up and sort of twirls it between her fingers until she's gripping it backwards, and just says, "I know what I'm doing, thank you."
I love her.
I love her so
She-
much.
She
I give her a surprised but approving nod.
She twirls the dagger back and sort of like carefully like holds it and just sort of nods after a second and says, "I think it might work."
Does it look familiar?
It's not exactly the one that you saw before, but you don't see any that look exactly like the ones you saw before.
Okay.
Felicity smiles and says, "I think this will probably do."
Why don't we look at a couple
I was
more?
gonna say, if you're not
just
sure,
just to see.
Yeah, that'd be
we might
smart.
have trouble getting out here.
That's true.
Might as well be sure
That's
about our
true.
decision.
Everybody nods and says, all right. So, if you're looking for something else, what else are you thinking?" And Felicity just sort of, I didn't set it to loop this time. Whoopsie. Felicity just smiles and says, I think something, I don't want to use the word fancy, something with color to it. It's supposed to be really special, and I want her to think of me whenever she uses it. She looks really kind of embarrassed and shy about this. And Amity just, alright, I know exactly what the fuck this is about. Turns around and gets out, Teeny, you recognize this. A rainbow dagger. The metal itself has been heated, bent, and warped. Heated, bent, and warped to shimmer in a rainbow fashion whenever it's tilted in the light.
I've
I used to
actually
have
held one of these before.
I was gonna say, I used to have one like that. It was Batman. It came out on both ends.
Nice.
I have used one of these. They're very fun.
So,
I accidentally brought it with me on a plane. They didn't care in Boston, like in Logan Airport. They didn't give a fuck. But then when I was flying back from Chicago, they were like, and I was like, "Oh, right, that's there," and they took it.
anyway. So, she offers this one to Felicity, who just grins the second she sees it. And sort of, she tosses the knife in the air and sort of catches it a couple of times without any trouble. Sort of just wiggles.
Show off.
She is a show off.
No, I say that out loud.
She just looks and says, "I am a show off." And she sort of just carefully, like, just taps it against her hand and says, "Yeah, I like this one a lot more." Amity, in response, just sort of nods and says, "All right." And, how dare they? I love it.
No, I'm not pointing at the chat. I'm pointing at Eli.
So
Who has
they,
something there.
Is that Maria?
Mm.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Hi, Maria.
Say hello. Hi guys.
Visitor on Eli's end, guys. Sorry about that. The response.
She lives there.
Okay, look. Let me English weird.
English isn't my
Amity
first
just says,
song.
"Alright, that'll be about 50 gold for this one. It is very finely made and made with very expensive materials." Felicity sort of hesitates and just says, "Would you potentially accept something else in exchange?" And with a hesitation, they sort of step off to the side. After a couple moments of discussion, for time's sake, Felicity hands over what looks like the charm to some kind of necklace without a chain on it. It's a very pretty amber pendant. In the time that you've known her, you've actually seen her wear it a few times, and you know that the chain broke about a month ago, and she hasn't worn it since. She hands over this pendant and in exchange receives the dagger. You guys, she rejoins you and just says, "Well, I loved that necklace, but I haven't been able to get a hold of a chain for it, so
How much money do I have?
10
on
bucks
me
says
right now?
Devotion wants to buy a chain.
Oh my god. I'll literally shout somebody.
No, this is gonna be that entire story. You know the story where like this woman has really long hair and the guy.
Wait.
That's exactly what I'm
So-
talking about.
Shh. You know what I'm talking about.
I am actually trying to ask you a question though.
yes.
How much money do I have on me right now? Like, am I allowed to...
You have the
You
party
can shop
funds.
if you want.
We have the party funds?
We have 3,993 gold in the party funds.
Okay,
It's been
so
They
6
got
months,
rewarded by
haven't
the
we got
king.
More money.
we got bank.
We actually
Haven't we got
think we got more in the
So-
cave than from the king.
You did, but you still got rewarded from the king.
So, what I would like to do
No, I'm muted.
is I would like to
I know
roll
I'm not.
sleight of hand, to steal the thing, but replace it with a pouch of 50 gold. To steal the amber piece back, but replace it with money for myself.
But why don't I just take her outside and you talk to him?
That would make too much asking.
That would make too much sense, wouldn't it?
No, I didn't think of it, to be honest.
Y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we can.
Okay.
We're discounting your ideas because they're usually born of
Y'all
chaos.
have not reacted to a single thing I've said since I unmuted myself.
Look, I can only
It's
process one
Discord.
thing at once.
And I
It's
tend to
Discord.
discount a lot of
Shit,
your
no
ideas
more.
because they're born of chaos.
And I love you.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to,
Also,
I
because
will.
if you needed the 50 gold, you'd need to talk to me about it. I have the party funds. You have the party inventory.
Well, okay then. All right, so let's enact that plan because like we're definitely talking about this because we know
Yeah.
we don't want this girl to have to give up something that she loves.
Yeah.
And we have the money to pay for it. So how about you?
So, I'm going to give you a pouch of 50 gold.
How about you take Felicity for a walk before we have to head back to the castle? Because Whip Splitter said he could only buy us 2 hours.
Felicity, have you seen the Wisteria?
The what?
Come with me.
Oh, lordy.
We're introducing a baby lesbian to a pair of lesbians.
And also, I
It's
really
fine.
wanted to visit the Wisteria.
Yeah, of course you did.
Of course.
So you and Felicity make your way towards the Mysterium. We'll rejoin you in a moment, Copes.
I'm gonna try to talk to Amity.
All right, what are you gonna say?
Remember, you have more charisma than me.
Speak up.
Amity, do I have a moment of your time?
Sure. What's on your mind? Do you need something?
Well, actually, I was wondering if you could do me a little bit of a favor. A straight swap, just even exchange kind of thing. That pendant that our friend Felicity gave you, it's very special to her. She loves it, and the only reason that she would have given it at all is because she doesn't have a chain to wear it on. But if she had the money on her, she would have given you the 50 gold. I have 50 gold on me. Would it be at all possible? I will give you the 50 gold if you will give me back that amber piece.
Roll persuasion. See if you pull it off. I think it should be like
I'm not proficient in this.
No, you're not.
I can't ask you to help.
Well, you can.
Where is Teeny?
Teeny's just there. Teeny's a fly on the wall, apparently.
That went into your lap. Use the...
No, that's right in front of them. 17? Oh.
After a sort of hesitation, Amity just says, "Well, all right. If If it means that much to her,
It
of course I will. Alright, here. And she hands over the pendant and just says, I don't really know where you could get the chain for that thing, but if the pendant means that much, then she should have it. Gold, please.
Yeah, I give her the gold.
She accepts it and steps away.
And I tell her, when we come back to you next time, you will get an additional tip for this.
She just
Thank
sort of
you.
says over her shoulder, I better, as she goes to work more.
I'm gonna make a note of that.
You should.
I'm not taking any notes for this session.
Of course you haven't.
I'm not smart, okay?
I've been taking notes. They're gonna make no sense later because they're things like Teeny is a bitch. I hate boxes. Kamel is baby. I don't think Kamel did anything. I just love them.
So,
Also, Copes is making pentagrams.
of course.
So I get to bring Felicity to the wisteria.
So you start making your way to the wisteria. So you make your way to the outside of this beautiful bakery. You can see that it's open. There's quite a few people inside today. You can see Marilyn and Fullerette, the two bakers, hard at work inside. One of them
Okay.
stepping in and out of the sort of kitchen in the back and out to the front again, and the other hurriedly just kind of like, okay, kitchen, yes, there, Marilyn's a little overwhelmed today, but she's normally the calm one. No, Florette's the calm one. Marilyn is the one who's nuts. So,
She was normally. No, she's normally. Floretta's normally like the. She's stoic
she's
one.
chill.
She's
Marilyn
chill.
is bubbly. Right. Anyway, moving on. So you step in with Felicity?
Yeah.
Alright,
With
so,
a big smile and a big wave.
it takes a few seconds longer than normal for them to spot you, but pretty...
Sauce on my arm. I got lost in the sauce. In the proper way.
Should I start keeping track of how many times we say "lost in the sauce"? Because that's twice
Is that
now.
just the night's, phrase, lost in the sauce?
That's the episode title.
It's the episode's subtitle, Lost
Yes.
in the Sauce.
Candlenights.
Lost in the Sauce.
Anyway, I have a big smile and a big wave.
Oh, boy. Okay, so, you step into the bakery. You step into the bakery with, and Marilia just immediately, after a few seconds, just goes, Hi! I see you! I'll get to you! 1 minute! And turns and quickly starts rushing to finish up the rest of the customers' orders.
You're fine. Is someone watching the puppies?
No!
Where are they?
And after a few seconds, you just hear, Ruff! From,
I go to the
behind the
puppies.
counter.
I go to the puppies.
They're behind the counter!
Yes.
So you're gonna climb over the counter?
Is there a
Eli
way
is-
to go around the
Eli
counter?
is yelling at us, and we cannot hear them.
Free them. Eli,
Eli, you're muted.
You know,
Oh,
okay.
no.
Ah, okay. Eli says free the puppies. So the puppies pretty quickly, you open that sort of side thing to the counter. 3 dogs now. It's been 6 months. They are much
Wait,
bigger.
I haven't visited the. Can I have visited them in
You will have visited them in that time. Don't worry.
Okay.
You've seen them grow up.
Okay.
But they are no longer tiny teddy bears.
They're
They are
big
now
teddy
big
bears.
teddy bears.
Can I
They've
pick
gone
them
from
all up?
not all at one time.
Ah.
You can individually. So these 3 puppies,
My
whose
love
names
is
are
so
Nutmeg,
fucking
Clove, and Cinnamon, if I remember
Yes.
correctly, all come bounding out and pounce on you to lick your face. Pretty much exactly like that, except less hug and more just So they all pretty quickly swerve you to love on you, but just as quickly notice that's a new person.
I know.
you've
I pull
never met
Felicity
before.
down with me.
Oh God, you do. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I sit on the ground and I pull Felicity down with me.
Make her
She
make her roll acrobatics. So the more jelly slobber all over her.
okay.
Oh,
That was almost so many numbers.
Okay, so that was a pretty crazy roll. So
I mean, if that was enough for a backflip, then that should be enough for dogs.
it's enough for dogs. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna do this. So after a few seconds, she kind of just kneels and just goes whoop and dodges out of the way. but still gets just a lap full of puppy. All three of the dogs are wiggling all over you for attention, and Marilyn just says, "Oh boy," before hurriedly like finishing the last customer and coming to say hello. Marilena just like grins and says, "Well, it's good to see you."
It's good to see you too.
And the dogs clearly missed you. Who's your friend?
This is my friend Felicity.
Felicity looks up and just says, "Huh," and she doesn't even finish. She doesn't even finish before Marilena just goes, "Ah."
Yeah, this is my friend Felicity from around the corner.
So does anybody else notice that reaction?
Pretty much yes, but like the shop's kind of vacated, and they know that this is this is a shop run by lesbians, and that's a woman. They're gonna make assumptions. It's fine.
You gay for the princess? You
I mean,
gay?
she's really pretty. She is. We're all gay for the princess.
Maybe you are.
So
Maybe you are.
you're not. Felicity just smiles apologetically and says, "Hi, don't tell anybody." Marilyn just, "Yup," nodding, "Yup, okay," and very quickly just strikes up a conversation with the pair of you. Florette leans out and just says, "Should I bring warm cookies for you?"
You know I'll never say no to that.
She steps back into the kitchen and comes out a minute later with a package of warm cookies.
Amazing.
You're gonna try to pay her, because you always do.
I was gonna say.
You have not gotten them to let you
I know.
pay as of yet.
I was gonna say I want to try and slip some gold out of my pocket and just kind of leave it on the ground.
No, tuck it into the
Roll
dog's
for it.
collars. Allow
I'm
the
good at.
dogs
I
to
was
be
recovering. Roll. Roll.
That's a 14 is a sleight of hand.
Damn.
It does enough on the ground.
If it's sleight of hand, then it's a 17.
Yep. The 14 would have been enough. It does enough on the ground.
The dogs eat it.
Clove immediately goes,
Can I stop her because I put it there?
Like, no.
You do that thing that you do?
"You're a little late."
Can I do that thing you do with the dogs where you pry them both open? You're like, drop it, and they immediately try to eat it faster?
That is exactly what's happening here.
No.
Like, Clove is just like desperately trying to swallow this gold piece. Just like, just desperately trying to get it down her throat.
Oh,
And as you desperately wedge open the dog's mouth, Felicity is just staring in horror. And Marilyn is just, "What did you do?"
Look, I did nothing. Your dog tried
And when
to eat
you
a gold
look
piece.
in Clove's mouth, there's no gold piece.
Why? Why must you kill me when I'm trying to do something nice? I want to pay them.
It's like you. It's like Teeny and the eternal ass checks.
Oh God, this is my eternal ass check.
Damn.
I'll never be able to pay these women.
Marilyn just stares at you and just,
I didn't say any of that in character.
Marilyn just stares at you and just says, "Did my dog just eat a gold piece that you left on the ground?"
No. But your dog did eat a gold piece.
She just, "Well, we'll find that in a few days."
Yeah.
Okay.
Never gonna be able
Love,
to
and she just
educate
like
these women.
slowly turns around to her wife and just says, "Love, can you take over the front for a second? I think I need to go stand in the kitchen and cry." And just like she just leaves.
Can I do some kind of medicine check to see if there's anything we need to do for this dog?
The dog will be fine.
Dogs in
The dog will be fine.
So you didn't poison the dog?
I mean, unless there was poison on the gold piece.
Not to my knowledge.
Gold is dangerous. Metal is very dangerous for animals. Not
Gold
that
is a soft
I would
metal.
know.
It is now, huh?
No.
They die.
No, I was kidding. Back.
Alright,
It'll be
well,
fine.
As soon as you hurt the dog, I'll cry.
dog is gonna be fine.
If you hurt the dog because I tried to do something nice, I will cry.
And you will never
Okay,
do anything nice
Okay, the
as
dog
you
will be
do.
fine. Okay. Jeez, I was making a joke. I tried to do something.
If I hurt a dog while doing something nice, I will never be nice again.
I know this is how all in goes dark.
One dog, slippery slope. A dog.
Anyway.
Change your alignment to chaotic evil.
Am I even? I'm chaotic neutral right now, right? Yeah. I'm not changing it.
Fair enough. So,
No good deed goes unpunished.
I will start singing.
Let's not. You're not the party bard.
Not yet.
Party bard,
Okay,
don't
everything.
say.
Does the party bard know Wicked?
so, moving on. So, Florette just sighs and says, Clove's eaten gold pieces before, and silver pieces, and copper pieces.
Oh my goodness.
She ain't the brightest coin in the bunch.
No, she's not.
I'm
Anyway,
not even there.
here's your cookies. Unfortunately, we really are busy today.
Mhm.
But it was wonderful to see you.
It was
And I'm sure Marilena feels the same way, even if she's having a mental breakdown about our dog eating more money.
I can't believe that your dog has eaten money before. It's not a common character
It's
trait
only
among
ever
dogs.
been Clove. Only ever. The other two haven't ever tried. We
Well-
don't know why.
I guess we can be thankful for that much.
It's a little magpie, that one.
Yeah.
Why
Little black sheep.
Dad?
is Florette suddenly?
No, she's not.
Their accents change every time. You haven't noticed?
Their tones are the same, but I'm bad at maintaining one accent. Let's just leave it there.
Look, you got Amity. You got Amity.
I did. I worked really hard. Anyway. So Florette just sort of politely tries to nudge you towards leaving. Felicity is busy, just like her arms full of puppies, just like, what do I do with them?
I mean, I'm not going to walk them, but we're kind of preoccupied.
Yes,
At
you
this
are.
point, you two put them down.
She carefully just pushes the dogs off of her lap. Nutmeg just sort of like stands there like, Cinnamon flops over, just like rolls onto her back, just like, hi, I'm here.
I give belly scratches.
She is very, very happy with you. When you leave, you all meet up again pretty quickly and make your way back towards the castle.
What?
Alex said
Yes.
something. You
I
guys
love
remember
that.
scene
I'm
from Star
gonna
Wars
remember that.
Episode 8 where BB-8 ate a ton of money and then shot them at guards like bullets? That with the doggo.
I don't remember that. I don't either,
What?
but I love
The
it.
casino scene
Oh,
on
I've
that
never watched it
awful
once.
planet.
Okay, anyway, moving on. You
That was
guys
great.
make your way back to the castle just within the 2-hour time limit. And as Felicity quickly scales the wall back to her room to change,
I don't go with her this time.
obviously
We
not.
walk in through the
We
front
walk in through the
door.
front door because if I go in another entrance, I'll probably die.
You see Sebastian Witsplitter and Devotion standing in the front foyer screaming at each other.
I would like to stealth away, please. I'm not
I'm
getting
gonna
myself
go
I'm
killed.
not done. I'm not done.
Oh.
They are screaming at each other at the top of their lungs. And Sebastian Witsplitter has a bruise on his face.
What did we do?
We owe him big time.
Oh, we owe him everything.
I tell him not to take the lab around the castle.
I don't know what he did. So
Uh-huh.
Devotion currently has him by the collar. And Witsplitter, so has her. He's being held by the collar. And Devotion responds, like to this kind of thing. Witsplitter has a dagger in one of his hands, and it's not like held up to her throat or anything, but it's pointed at her, and he's ready. They have clearly come to blows about this already. It's
I'm gonna look at the two of you like, what the fuck did you do?
I look at Teeny and say, What did you do?
I'm laughing.
So when they see the pair of you,
The last time
they-
I let you ask him for a favor.
when they see the pair of you, after about a minute of shouting, they finally spot you and just sort of freeze.
I would like to stealth away.
The dagger is carefully put back away. The hand lets go of the robes. They both sort of gather themselves, and Devotion just smiles and says, "Where have you been all day?"
Wait. Have we ever seen them have a blow fight in front of, like, in front of
Not
us
like this.
before?
No.
You've heard them yell at each other once in a while, but you've never seen anything like this.
What?
Well, we're really getting some character development
That's
here.
also going in notes.
Yes, Eli?
I would like to cast. I would like to do magic and help Bam. Not Bam.
For context, Van Warren's my boyfriend.
What's this man's name?
Sebastian
Sebastian
Whitsplitter.
Whitsplitter.
My dad.
What are you gonna do,
I
Eli?
would like to cast. I'd like to cast a spell on him. Let me look up what it is, because my phone just hit the
Okay.
ground.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Cast a spell on the man who
In the
has
meantime-
advantage against saving throws
It's a
hits
healing
each charm.
spell. Calm down.
In the meantime, the pair of them are just like trying to look as though that didn't
Healing
just
word,
happen.
darling.
As though it didn't just happen, as though neither of them were just physically fighting each other. Like, this is just a normal day. You guys are just walking in from, doing normal things. Nothing's wrong here. What are you talking about?
Well, I just visited a bakery.
I can
I'm
ask
trying to learn more about Candlenights.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid
Alright,
magic.
how many points are you healing up for, Eli?
a second.
At least 8,
24.
because you have your
Say-
spellcasting modifier.
I rolled a 4, so
13.
13,
Yeah.
11? 12.
12.
Okay, it doesn't
4
matter.
plus
It
7.
doesn't matter because he only took like 3 hit points of damage anyway because she only punched him. So
For 3 hit points?
look, I'm
Her
too
strength is
tired.
only +2.
I don't remember and I don't care to look right now.
Okay.
It's plenty. Point is, it's
I'm gonna
plenty.
go look at the fries. Some of them probably burnt.
We forgot we were cooking.
No,
Has
I
it been
remember.
half an hour?
I'm still
Wait,
looking.
Have we
One
heard
of
the
those,
kitchen timer?
one of those has been in there for 10 minutes before that.
Yeah, I counted.
Go!
I counted for that in the
Go.
Just
timer.
come get the fries, guys.
What?
Somebody be close to me.
We'll Jaeger.
The ghosts.
Alright, so we the bruise heals and sort of fades slowly into nothing, and he just sort of relaxes a little bit and just says, "Thank you," before just like looking away. Devotion just. So where were you all day?
Told you I was visiting. You met Marilena and Florette.
Oh, that bakery. Okay.
Yeah, the dogs.
Were you all just together, just to visit?
Got cookies.
Nice. Can I have one? No. Can I have one?
No.
Can I have one?
No, they are not for me or
Give me
you.
one.
No, they are a present.
For who?
For a little boy who gave me a sheet to carry you in when you were diseased and unconscious.
Okay, that's fair. Fine. She sort of looks away a little bit and just, I'm gonna go get something to drink. Glares at Whitsplitter and marches away.
Bye.
So-
I love you. It's your devotion.
So
I'm about to
Whitsplitter is
sneeze, but
still
I'm not
sitting
about to
there.
sneeze.
If you're gonna sneeze, don't do it on the food. Bless you.
Okay. Good now.
So
Blessings.
you
Did you just say blessick? I swear that's what I heard. Anyway.
so
I feel like Eston's just playing a drinking game at this
I have a shot.
I'm not playing a drinking game.
Do you want to use my Hamilton shot glass?
No.
point.
I have my wine DM cup. That's all we need.
Yeah, but it says don't throw away your shot.
Okay, maybe later. So,
Because they'll let you buy anything when it's rebranded. No, it's a shot glass, but it was branded as a toothpick holder.
I'm so tired. So, do you guys want to say anything to Whitsplitter, or are you just gonna let him walk off too?
I give him a questioning look. I give him an eyebrow.
He actually, before he leaves, he looks at you, TD, and just says, "That was exhilarating. Thank you for giving me the chance to do it." Before walking away. And so ends the second day of your journey towards the last night of Candlelights. You guys spend the rest of your afternoon praying that whatever you just caused isn't going to have permanent effects, and hoping that Felicity didn't get caught on the way back in.
Wait, is this in the gift giving portion of Candlenights yet?
No.
Okay.
Last day is the gift part.
Could I break tradition a bit and go give the little boy the cookies now, because at the end of Candlelights they won't really be very good anymore?
Yes, you can. Alright. Do you want to go say hello to him specifically?
Yes.
Like, right now? Okay. So...
Or at least, before the end of the day.
That
Before
was
it
a
gets dark.
long comment, and it's not showing up.
I can go read it.
Oh, what do you say?
Toothpick holder. Haha. Oh, it did go pretty well.
Okay, so my good news and my bad news.
What's the bad news?
Bad news is some of them are gray.
That's okay.
The good news is that I got them in time.
Nice.
And I think
Fries
the
are
other ones-
saved.
The other ones will be ready shortly.
The
Those were
alarm
only half an
already
hour.
went.
What?
The alarm already went. So I'm gonna take the others out.
Oh, okay.
Too. And that's the right kind of thing to use, right? I think I might need a bigger one for the curly fries.
Well, they are very crispy.
Volume,
Very crispy.
because like they're
Yeah.
bigger.
We need more space. So, sorry about this.
Oh,
Alright. So you're gonna drop in on the little kid's house?
Yes.
Alright. So they are very yummy. So his parents did eventually show back up.
That's good.
His parents kind of aren't. It's actually a large family. As it turns out.
Oh, that's
Um,
even sadder.
As it turns out, the majority of the family thought that he was with them and had left him behind accidentally.
is his name Kevin?
We said the same thing.
So
His name is Kevin now.
his name isn't Kevin, but I think you might recognize his name.
Do I know his name?
You might. Let's see if you remember.
Mr.
When the door opens, it's actually a man who just sort of politely smiles and says, "Oh, hello. It's been a while. My son was quite sorry. What's his name? Yes, I didn't tell you.
Right. I asked, and he's like, I shouldn't give my name to strangers, and I'm like, that's smart. And I didn't ask again.
Yes, you did. You like a polite adult." So he smiles a little bit and just says, "My youngest is quite grateful that you were there. Why? I know I apologized before for leaving him alone, but it was truly an accident. You've been by once or twice."
Okay.
Uh,
I'm like, wait, it was what?
Yeah. It's been 6 months. You visited. So
Now catch me up because I was busy being
Witsplitter left, Devotion left. Elaine is
Splitter
dropping
said thank you.
Yes. Elaine is dropping in on the little boy whose family accidentally ditched him during the plague. Accidentally, it turns out.
No, yeah,
accidentally.
Kevin McAllister.
So this little boy, who I didn't really give a
Oh
physical
my
description
God.
for, I didn't really
Didn't
give it. I did not. I did not.
I pictured him as a little short, scrawny little blonde kid with short
He was
hair.
quite
I
young.
pictured him
Uh,
as Kevin McAllister before I
But
did
to give you more of a physical description now, slightly tan skin, kind of pointy ears, and pink hair.
Pointy ears, huh?
You know who it is, Eli. And the man sort of turns around and says, "Silver, come here." And this little kid comes up and grins up at you. Did you just realize who this is?
Meanwhile, there's
It's
me
your
who knows
kid.
nothing.
It's your baby. It's my kid.
from the full
Oh my
shot.
I mentally blocked out that entire thing.
For Halloween.
Oh, you remember one line of it though.
For Halloween, I ran a one-shot with a false Hydra, which is a memory and sort of mind-stealing monster.
If you say it, I'm gonna cry for a different reason.
This monster eats people, essentially, and it was a wonderful Halloween one-shot. And this little child, Silver, was the only surviving member of his family, who Alain rescued in this one-shot. It was non-canon, but I promised to put this kid in the game.
I made art of this
He
kid.
had a dad
He had a dad.
in the one shot.
He did, but the dad got eaten.
Then
Yes, he did. He got brought back at the end because he was eaten for a while. Anyway, point is, I promised to put this kid in the game, so here he is. And so the little kid.
How do you spell his
comes-
name again?
I'll tell you later.
who's Silver?
Little kid named Silver. He comes running up and hugs your leg, Elaine. Just like latches on,
That was for you.
brings up at you, and just says, "Hi."
Hi!
Fair warning, I'm about to open another can.
He grins and just says,
Crack.
"Did you come to visit me?"
I did, and look what I brought.
Ah, cookies.
These are for you.
He grabs the whole thing and runs off towards the kitchen with it.
You're not required to share.
Yay! And he just keeps going.
I know it's early for Candlenights presents, but I got them today.
His father just shrugs and says, "It's all right. He deserves it. We've been a little bit extra given with him after everything mistakes
Yeah.
were made. But it truly was an accident."
This is the second time I've gotten on this session. The other one left me a voicemail, but I haven't looked yet.
He smiles and just says, "Well, he's clearly happy to see you. I'm sorry he's so distracted."
It's all good. I mean,
I,
who wouldn't be distracted by a bag of cookies?
Oh, absolutely not, especially not at his age.
Yeah.
He's been doing really, really well. I don't think that he understands the actual gravity of why things were so upsetting when we accidentally left him at home while there was a plague turning people into monsters.
He mainly seemed confused.
I suppose
Honestly?
he was. I suppose he
He didn't seem scared. He's very responsible.
was. There's a voice that comes from the kitchen just yelling, "I love the cookies!"
I'm glad.
So Silver comes like running back in and just runs up to you, grins up at you, and just says, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
He hugs your leg
That's
again.
yours.
He hugs
I'm
your
also
leg
gonna
again.
fly off my shoulder to the ground and give him head massages.
He just sort of like gentle hug and scratches him out, and just sort of grins and just says, "I like your owl."
They like you too.
Good. So Silver's doing great. You visit for a little bit longer before you have to head home, as the day is actually starting to not really draw to a close, but in the sense of unless you want to spend an hour trying to wake your way through crowds, you probably should get going.
Yeah.
So you make your way back to the castle after saying a see you later to Silver, who is happy and healthy and in a good place.
Makes me so happy.
Happy to get
I'm
a place.
so glad that I came in at this point.
I was trying as hard as I could to wait until you got here to
Oh, really?
reveal. I wanted everyone to be here for the reveal that I didn't manage to put somewhere in. So you make your way back, and the day draws to a close. So
I never put your fries in.
It's fine. I
We
think
have a lot of
2
fries.
bowls of fries is enough.
we have a feast in front of us of fries and chicken nuggets
Did
and
you turn
cookies.
the oven off?
I did.
All right. So the next day, it starts kind of like just a normal day. You guys end up heading into town on a short errand, but on your way back, you run into a familiar face. That familiar face would be a young girl with a smattering of freckles across her face and a shock of curly red hair. She's about 8 or 9, and she no longer has antlers and scales on her face.
Lily!
And comes running up and says, I need your help.
Okay, what?
Yes.
I just need help. So
I kneel down.
you,
Take
you have to promise that if you help me, you're not going to tell anybody.
Of course.
Good.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. And she looks at all of you conspiratorially and just says,
Come on, guys, pinky promise.
Pinky
Alright.
promise.
Alright. You promise.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Yeah.
Air pinky promises. Have been done.
Lily sort of like leans in and just says to all of you, I want to get a really, really nice present for High Priest Dawn Runner.
Yes.
And I need help.
All right. What were you thinking about?
Well, my mom has a really, really nice cookie jar
Mm-hmm.
that's hidden in this basement that we have.
Mhm.
But I'm not supposed to go in the basement. Because it's really old and dirty and dusty and the floorboards are all messed up on the stairs and it's not safe down there. So I'm not supposed to go. But I knew that if I got adults, they could go. And she just sort of like grins at you and just says, so will you help me go steal it from my mom?
Alright,
Because she
I'll
won't
do
care.
that
She
now.
never uses it.
I was gonna say, you're not allowed to go in the basement. Did you ask your mom if you could take the very nice cookie jar?
Well, I think it's very nice, but my mom hasn't touched it, and she starts like counting on her fingers and just says, ever.
So then I'm sure it will be fine if we ask.
You're no fun.
I know.
I think we should just take it.
I will silence you.
Okay, are you gonna ask, or are you just gonna go take the cookie jar?
We're asking.
We're gonna ask first because there's something that I would like to offer to Lily if we find out if the ceiling is like lower or taller.
Okay.
I think
So
Okay, I have a suggestion.
If your suggestion is to take it without asking, then no.
No. Actually, a good suggestion. No. So, like, Kiddo wants to feel like she's being all by. So, what if one of you all, like, ask, but we don't tell Lily we got permission?
Aw, that'd be fucking cute.
That'd be cute, but I'm not breaking a pinky promise.
can we turn up the volume on Eli real quick?
What
So-
did I do this time?
Damn, when did you
So-
get unplugged? It's a 12% now.
Oh jeez. So you guys make your way with Lily back to the house. Lily wants to head around to the basement. Good God.
That's back to how it was before.
Yes, I know. It startled me. The noise startled me. So you guys make your way back to the house. Lily goes around to the cellar door, essentially. Are you guys gonna go and see if her parents are home?
How about you go? I have a thing that I want to do with the basement.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take Teeny and go see if the parents are home. You stay
Okay.
with Lily.
While they're literally...
Teeny, do you not want to go see if the parents are home?
I am okay with go, but I would like to be asked first.
Teeny, please come with me to see if the parents are home.
Okay. I am here. You don't need the Jaeger, my character, for me.
I know that went so well last time.
Oh God.
Yeah.
For context, last time a beloved NPC nearly died when Teeny's character was Jaegered. By this
Although,
one.
In my defense,
Someone-
several other NPCs didn't die because I remembered that you have magic.
So Ardu doesn't know how to cast.
No.
Okay, moving on. So you two make your way. The door is locked.
I know. I'm gonna knock.
No response.
Fuck.
I'm gonna bam Pam Ellen and look around.
We died.
It looks like nobody's home.
Lily, where are your parents?
Out.
Do you know where?
No.
She's lying.
I don't even need to roll. She's lying.
Roll insight.
Oh God, you're making me roll. Oh, I didn't roll my new portent dice.
Oh. Oh.
Roll your portent dice.
Jesus. 17 and a 4.
Nice.
Yeah. She's telling me.
Okay, well that wasn't my roll though.
Oh, what's your roll?
14. So 18.
Yeah, she's telling the truth. She doesn't know where they are.
Do you have any idea?
No.
Well, we're gonna find them, aren't we?
Yeah. No, we're not. Can we just, please, basement, please?
I wanna. I'm the one who's like closest to her right now, because they're around front.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kneel down, or just to get on her level, and tell her, okay. I have a fun idea. But you have to promise that you have to tell me everything that you know about the basement. You can't lie to me, okay? You can't lie just to make sure that you can actually go along with it, okay?
Okay.
Your mom could go in. Fine. Can your dad like walk in and like look around and stuff?
Yeah.
Fine.
Mhm.
Okay. Her dad's like way taller than me.
Yes.
Okay. I would like. How would you like to come down with us? But you can ride on my shoulders.
Okay.
Okay. So now we have somebody who knows the basement, and technically, we're not putting her in any danger because of floorboards or anything.
Mm.
So that's what happened.
Okay.
This is almost as bad as a party of murder.
Can I
Chaotic dumbasses.
We're adopting children. It's
Can
not
I-
that bad.
Can I send him out to the temple to see if the parents are there?
It'll take a little bit to go,
I
but
feel like this is also gonna take a little bit.
yes, it will. You can go ahead and send Hamel. I'm just letting you know. So Hamel heads off. Are you guys just gonna break into the basement? Because I'm saying break in. It's not locked.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it up, but I'm gonna ask her. Okay, I'm gonna take a look down there. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna see how bad the floorboards are. I'm gonna see how dusty and gross it is down there. You wait up here though. Wait up here until I come back. Okay. So I'm gonna.
It's not actually gross, it's just
I'm
her
not
parents'
gonna,
meth
like-
lab.
I'm not gonna leave her up there alone, but I am going to go in just enough to get a good view of the situation.
Neither of you heard that, did you?
No, I'm focused on actually doing something. So
It's not actually gross. It's just her parents' meth lab.
Oh lord. So you go down into you look and you see what's up.
no perception check, right?
It's pretty easy to see. Well, I say easy. It's very, very dark down there. With dark vision, you're able to see, but you can tell that this is normally an exceptionally dark and musty environment.
my
there-
eyes are glowing.
Yes, they are. There are boxes and baskets and furniture and all kinds of things down there.
Gotta take some time to get
It's-
through all this stuff, huh?
It's that's not the only problem.
Oh.
The floorboards themselves are very rickety, and the floor underneath appears to be made of tile. That is, it's been built on top of something else, and some of the tile is broken. You can see there are holes in the floor. You're gonna have to be very careful navigating this basement.
Especially with her on her shoulders. Well, I have a proficiency and a +4 in acrobatics, so I'm gonna do my best.
All right, so you're gonna.
Maybe hold her in your arms and not on your shoulders. It's more
June, which one do you want to do? Hold her in your arms or on your shoulders?
Hey Lily,
Yeah?
how would you like being carried like a princess?
Yes, please!
Alright. So I'm gonna go back up to her, I'm gonna scoop her up like
Okay.
a tiny little princess. And I'm gonna start very carefully, I really wanna be very careful of all of these bad places, but can I do a cursory perception check
Sure,
to see where would be the best place for my feet to be?
of course.
Very lucky that I'm doing this. Okay, let's hope that this doesn't fall. Let's hope this is another one.
Eli!
Nope. be a total of 8 for a perception check, though. That's not me moving. I'm not moving yet.
You think that the majority of the floor is actually pretty safe. If you can just avoid places that are already holes, you should be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for the others. And I
Okay.
am going to warn, Elaine,
Yeah.
my eyes are glowing. I know that isn't what you want to hear, but it's helping me see in the dark down here. It's really bad. Teeny might not be able to see a damn thing, actually.
Teeny definitely won't be able to see a damn thing.
Felicity. Lily just pops up and just says, I can never see down here.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna go around the back of the house.
Spot.
So when you make it around, you can see that this basement is clearly very old and very dark. You can tell just by looking at the architecture that this was built on top of something else.
Yeah.
You're not quite sure what, but you know that trying to get down there right now is a bad move, especially considering the fact that this is underneath someone else's house and the homeowners aren't home. And while normally it would be a great time to try and explore, this ain't it. You're gonna need to be a little bit patient and maybe ask later.
Yeah. No. We're not doing this right now.
Yeah, I took a look around. It doesn't look that unsafe to
It
walk
is.
around, but
Okay. You know how much time I have spent in caves and with architecture and stuff.
yeah, I trust your judgment more than mine, to be honest.
This is both on top of something and under something. It looks rickety. There are already holes in the floor, and her parents aren't here. And they definitely have a good reason for keeping her out of the basement.
Yeah,
Aside from the fact that half of us can't see a thing.
that's true. Alright. Hey, Lily.
Hey, what's all your passive perceptions?
14.
15.
14.
Lily
She's
is
gone.
I
gone.
can't see shit.
No, you didn't pick her up yet.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
When did you pick her up?
Picture of princess style, remember?
No, you told her you were going to, but you didn't go in the basement. She wasn't.
No,
gonna...
I didn't go in the
Coax's
basement, but I
picks-
did pick her up.
They
I was,
definitely
picking
did
up.
pick
I was
her
kinda
up,
Like,
like-
you know. I swear. I'm smiling, I know, and it looks like I'm trying to lie, but I swear to God.
I always smile like whenever I'm like saying something.
Whenever I'm uncomfortable, yeah.
No,
I
like
just do
lying or not.
Alright.
It's a weird
Different then. Lily's wiggled out of your arms and is now standing next to the basement.
Lily,
Hey Lily, if we're not doing this, I need your help.
I'm just
We're not-
looking, Lily.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know that I just want you to be safe, right?
Yeah.
I prep a whole person.
You can.
You're going to put hold person on a child.
Yeah.
On an 8-year-old.
Well, it's better than her dying.
on an 8-year-old who trusts us. How about we go on a little adventure? How about we go on a little adventure to try and find your parents?
Yeah, can I check in with Hannah?
Thank you.
What?
Nothing, I got confirmation. Yes, Eli?
I need to commandeer the child. I'm using her to help me figure out what the fuck to get for Vanmore.
You're gonna use an 8-year-old to find out what to get Vanmore?
Yes.
Alright.
Because they know, like, she knows him.
That's
She
true.
doesn't.
Yeah, they're family
Yeah,
friends.
she does.
Oh.
He made her a toy. I need her right now.
I didn't remember this, and he's my boyfriend, so big mistakes were made.
So as you're all talking and trying to get her attention, she's not listening to you.
Can I stand in between the door and her?
No, she's
The
right at
door's
the door.
open.
And,
Can I pick her up?
I'm not done.
Oh boy.
As you're all trying to get her attention and watching, she looks back at you, grins, and just says, well, I was gonna get in trouble anyway, and steps into the basement,
I
all the way down the
spell my-
stairs. Into the dark. You two can still see her. Tina, you have no idea where she just went. It is pitch black. You can run down. This is a very quick and very small child.
Yeah.
She's already ducking around furniture and making her way deeper into the basement.
I'm gonna
Can I
follow her.
get to like
Okay.
the thingy?
I'm following her.
Teeny, you can't see anything down here. Can you, like, try and find her parents?
Or wait by the like the front of the house. To,
Yeah, in case they come back.
Yeah, in case they come back soon.
Is her mom giving me a
This, friends, is why you don't make
You're
a
a
human
parent.
character.
Teeny, can you run to the temple and get her parents?
Sure.
Thank you.
And I start at a heterosexual pace. This is not the normal pace. This is the heterosexual walk.
Is there any way that Penmel can try and, like, get them to come, like, follow?
Get their attention, yes. Communicate very clearly since they're not used to communicating with an owl, no.
But they know Hemel, right?
Yes, but they aren't used to communicating with an owl.
That's true. Can you give him, like, a head nod? A wing flap?
They're not gonna know what the heck is going on. They don't know how to read bird sign
Can
language.
Hemel try and pull on their clothes?
Sure.
And just give them a tug towards the exit of the temple?
That'll allow. Alright. So, meanwhile, you two are in the basement now. Trying to find this little child.
By the way, Elaine,
Yes?
don't look over here, but I am very sorry for opening the door. I honestly thought it was going to be locked. So it was just a big surprise when it opened right up for me.
Yeah, it's okay.
I probably should have closed it. Anyways, I would like to avoid falling into the holes.
I need both of you to roll acrobatics for me.
Wait, can I make... Because I haven't made, like, a perception check to see where the weakest parts of the ground are.
You
Can I?
can.
Yeah, please.
8!
That's almost as bad as mine.
No,
That is
yours was
exactly-
8.
Was it?
Yours was 8. That's why I said it with that tone.
You think that as long as you avoid the holes in the floor, you should be fine.
I wouldn't know any better knowing the architecture.
Knowing that it's built on top of something, you're pretty sure that anywhere could be unsafe, but considering that other areas of the floor seem to have remained totally structurally intact as far as you can tell.
Okay.
So we're still doing an acrobatics check?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna hang towards wherever the actual structures are.
I need an actual.
10.
That one hit my hand though.
Use something.
Wait, okay, take one of the
It
canvases
wasn't.
that are there. The canvases that have the drinks, take the canvas that's underneath it. There are 2 canvases there. Take the one that's underneath it and use that as a rolling thing.
No idea what I'm doing here, but hey. That's good.
Essen, you disgust me.
Stuffer.
I don't know what just happened, but
Honey mustard.
Alright, the one underneath.
Yeah, whichever. I was saying the one underneath because the other one was holding the drinks.
Well, there was no way I was gonna be able to get that up, so can I please reroll? Okay, that's better. That is a total of 14.
So you pass.
Yeah, you do. So, Copes, you feel floor shift under your foot at one point as you're trying to navigate towards wherever it was.
roll through the floor.
What's down there?
No!
So Copes, you make your way, and you manage to with a little bit of startled whoa, you manage to step sort of onto something. You feel your foot start to drop, and you step forward quickly somewhere more stable.
Can I get Elaine's attention at all?
Yeah, I got
What
that.
about that?
Elaine,
This is happening at the same time.
Oh,
Yep.
boy.
you two are very close to each other, and Elaine, your entire leg just drops through the floor.
Does it hit something, or
It
do I
does.
just...
judging by
Our dungeon delver elf has immediately entered the party.
the judging by the sort of metallic thong, there's something metal underneath there, something hollow.
What?
Do you guys see the look of pure excitement? I'm
Oh, yeah.
scared.
You should be.
Okay.
I'm afraid. I'm
Okay.
normally not afraid of her.
So your whole leg is down there, but you can pull it back up without too much trouble.
Does she
Look
need
down
help getting it?
No, I'm gonna look down there. You're gonna have. You can't see. Like your whole leg is just under there. but
Well,
there's
after
no
I take,
hole.
you said
It looks like a pipe. A very. You think it's a pipe. It's large and it's sort of
Rounded?
circular.
sewer system.
Potentially, but you're not quite sure. You can't really see too far in any one direction.
It's not marked in any way.
Not from what you can see.
Elaine,
Is it? Yeah.
I know that you're very interested in the workings of what's under the house, but we have a small child catch.
Speaking of which, you hear a little from further in the basement.
Okay, give
Come
me
out
1
wherever
second.
you are. I'm gonna
Is
go
it-
on without her then.
Okay, is the floor around it solid, or can I see the pipe in? Like, so obviously it was there was nothing underneath where my foot fell. How much of a radius is there nothing underneath?
It looks like there's some places where there are sort of supports with platform underneath, like a 2 or 3 feet of little platform, but then other areas were built with like sort of tile stone slabs that originally would have been quite strong, but this house is actually pretty old, and the flooring hasn't ever been fixed, and the whole basement itself hasn't ever been done over or like made sturdier or safer in any way in a very long time.
Where the fuck? Can I take out my notebook and make a little quick sketch of the most secure parts of the floor that I see?
You can try. Roll something. I don't know what. Something.
I'm gonna give you a break.
Just roll just intelligence or something. No. What was it? 2.
So
You
intelligence would be a 6.
You think you've got a pretty good sketch of what's stable. You're not totally sure of
Can
yourself.
I at least like know where?
Do you know
tall
where
beams are?
the tall beams are and where the little platformed areas are? But out of the places without them, you think that you've got it,
You're
so that
sunk.
you're you know where to stand.
Are the spaces in between the beams good enough to jump, or are they too far away?
They're too far.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna point out the beams, the areas with the beams to copes, and say, here, wherever are the strongest points in the floor. So
Stick
try
to
and
those. Got
try and stick to those areas.
Alright.
Okay.
Because
You guys
my give me a minute did have a purpose.
So you're gonna nobody look at my screen for a second.
Okay.
I'm writing stuff down.
Alright, thanks Eli. Eli, around this time, as these two are trying to navigate the basement further, you two need to make additional acrobatics checks for your next few steps.
Excellent.
Teeny, 17.
Motherfucker.
Teeny, you make your way.
24.
Was it a 19?
Oh, it was an 18.
18.
Oh, 18.
I'm
Okay.
plus 6.
You two start
proficiency?
making your way through the
Okay.
basement safely so far. Actually, that reminds me. Oh, thank God. It's a 17. Lily's okay. You three are all
This
moving
child
around in
gets
the
hurt on
basement.
our watch. We're all dead.
Yeah, you are.
We're all dead.
Yeah, you are. So Teeny, around this time is when you run into the Dubray family, well, the parents.
Can I just
Rushing-
say the next time she has to make an acrobatics check, I want her to use my 17.
Okay. you run into them as they're making their way back towards their house, being led by a very frustrated Hamel.
Yeah, who has like a
I
very
go look at him out, and I just like pull him out. Hey, dude. Well,
They sort of just like flap over and just look very, very done with the whole situation. Aveline Dubrain, the mother, just sort of, is everything all right? Do you need us?
Hamel is going around to the
you-
back of the house.
you didn't hear it from me, but my friends are currently breaking into your basement due to the child. They
I'm
want a
sorry?
cookie jar. We
Okay,
can't.
let's just
came
hurry home.
outside
Let's
for
just hurry
permission.
home.
What?
She just wants to get home at this point. She's very concerned.
Yeah. All right. I start heading back at the homosexual pace with iced coffee. With iced coffee.
Okay. So you guys are gonna make your way back. It'll be a few more minutes.
So we're gonna get in trouble.
Granted, we did our best to stop her.
We did.
You did.
Other than by, putting magic on her.
Short of actually casting a spell on this child.
Yeah.
So you
Me
two
scaring her, and I really don't want to do that.
So you two make your
That
way
will not help.
through the basement a little bit further, where you catch a glimpse of Lily at one point actually. Copes. Really, you only see
This
her
is what a
hair.
high dexterity rolls
She-
for.
She ducks sort of under and through the legs of a table and pops out the other side. She looks sort of around and just says, "Uh-oh,
Lily,
Lily."
what's wrong? What's the uh-oh for?
I
Are
think
you
I'm
stuck? Alright,
Whatever roll she makes to get out of this is a 17. Yes.
I want you to. Okay, can you try to stay there? I'm gonna try and come to you, okay?
Okay, but, maybe don't stand where I'm standing.
Okay.
What's happening where you're standing?
Well, there's a big crack now.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta pull a Jack Frost on the frozen
We do
lake
have
to
to
the
pull a
sister.
Jack Frost on this child.
I never saw the movie.
Rise of the Guardians?
No, I know the movie. I don't know what part you're referring to.
The part where he
This
was
is metagaming. Wait.
on the lake with the ice and he has the little hooked staff and his sister is
You
on
mean the
cracked
things
ice.
that I was referring to before y'all started talking?
Oh, this is gonna go so badly. Okay. Around
You're
me,
so excited.
around me. Do I see any kind of like room?
There's probably a room.
Quarterstaff.
Staff?
Quarterstaff.
Can we reach each other to hand it off? Okay.
It's 6 feet long.
So I'm gonna take it. Am I within her range? Am I within 6 feet of her? Okay. Lily, I need you to grab onto the staff that I'm about to hold out to you, okay?
Wait, it's 7.
No, I know this is not for acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
So I'm near a beam, probably, right?
Mhm.
So I'm gonna hold. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
hook my
know
arm.
the points to stand on.
I'm gonna hook my arm around a beam.
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell Elaine, get ready to catch her, and I'm going to try to once she's holding on, I'm going to try to tug her so that she not only gets loose of the table, but has enough of speed and such to get closer to Elaine, so that Elaine can
Wait,
catch her or
like,
steady her.
physically eating her?
You're gonna yeet the child into the quarterstaff.
I am going to eat the child.
You're yeeting the child, guys.
I am going to. Can I prep Featherfall
Sure.
for when she is
Yeeted.
yeeted?
Okay.
Like when
Because
she's
if she skids or anything on the floor, we need to be able to make sure that she will not fall through on her way to you. I
Yeah.
don't care what the hell happens
So-
to me here,
so
but you need to keep her safe.
prepping Featherfall for the first time she gets close to the floor.
As you reach for her,
Oh
Oops. She looks up and just whispers,
I see the cookie jar. We'll get it. We will get it.
I will get it for you, okay? Can you just take the staff? Please.
Is she like as tall as my leg? A little bit taller. So like her whole body would fall through. And you don't know how much pipe is necessarily underneath there. Yeah.
I
By the way,
think
which direction was the pipe headed?
Sort of like not quite diagonally. It was at a slight angle, but sort of towards the back of the house. Like
Alex
it was
says
the
to
back.
eat the child.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. So
we're not eating the child, we're yeeting the child. With a
Yeet.
Y. Or why are we doing this?
all
Why
right,
am I
write that
why?
down. That's one for the Twitter. Yeah. Eat Joel. Eat Joel. Thanks, Eli. Okay, so we're not.
Now do you see
Okay.
why we're friends?
Yeah. No. Okay. So you she hesitates and just says, "Okay, promise."
I promise.
Okay. And she reaches out and grabs hold of the staff. Yay!
1 second, I'm still writing the thing down.
No worries, I'm gonna eat another chicken nugget. Eli!
The season's greeting from my broken heart.
Alright. I got that written down. Time for a strength check, probably, right? Is it strength or dexterity?
Right. And is
Look.
she gonna have to make a strength check to hold on to the staff?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the 17.
I'm proficient in strength saving throws.
This is a check.
So this is gonna be a straight roll, you guys.
It's slanted.
This is gonna be a straight roll, you guys.
Yeah, I have nothing left to give you.
Yeah, it's fine. Holy Spirit, please. It's 15.
The child, Lily, is like lifted in the air and kind of tossed a little bit like backward, kind of halfway over the table.
You're right. I'm just gonna like shout to Elaine.
I have
Catch
the
her.
good call prepped for when she's either at the floor or close to my arms. She's like halfway. She's at this point. She's literally halfway over the table. She's in the air. Yeah.
So am I close enough to catch her?
Catch.
No, but you're close enough if you want to cast Featherfall.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna, when she's like cleared the table and coming back down to the ground.
I
So
figured,
at that point,
I
as
figured
she's
at
sort
that
of
point
like,
that Elaine had.
you can see her like she's making her way down and you cast, and she just sort of like, as she just sinks slowly to the floor.
And that's 2 spell slots today.
She
Oh wait,
looks-
no, that was a day ago or 2 days ago.
She looks around a little bit and just says, "That was fun."
Yes,
We're not doing it again.
Aww.
I will gladly cast Featherfall on you another time, not in your basement.
On the roof?
Lower.
Aw. So are you gonna try and get a hold of the cookie jar for her?
I will.
That's
That's
your
my
job. I'm getting her out.
Okay.
Yes,
You
get
can
her out.
navigate back the way you came. You need to make another acrobatics check. But if you're gonna carry her, then you can roll for both of you.
Like 2 rolls or a roll with disadvantage.
One roll with the consideration that you are carrying a child in your arms and trying to be careful.
So it would be a higher DC.
It'd be a higher DC.
She's been pretty good on her own. I'm gonna hold her hand.
Okay.
So that if she falls, I
Alright,
can catch
I'll
her.
roll as well. You just do that. You need to roll acrobatics. Are you gonna navigate
So
the same way
11,
Lily did or try and
14.
find a way around?
Where is the cookie jar in relation to me?
It's, you can see it, it's shaped like a hen. It's a
Oswald
hen-shaped cookie
Runner
jar.
would want this.
Well, Lily thinks
Lily thinks that he would want it.
Lily would want to give it to him, and that's what's important.
That's adorable.
He would love it because it's from her.
Pretty much.
I
So,
don't have kids.
I don't know what that's. Anyway. So you can see this head-shaped cookie jar on a shelf, like about 10 feet away from you, and about 5 feet from where Lily was. You also can see the crack in the floor.
So there's like a big crack in the floor, like separating me from the cookie jar.
Pretty much.
Would that have been near any of the strong points that I pointed out?
As far as you can tell, no.
Okay. I'm gonna make a suggestion.
Break the floor to see how big the crack is and then jump over it.
I'm trying to think of what I would do with it alone. Okay.
That was cocked.
Your hand is blocking.
I know.
But really quick.
Did you see what that roll was?
Yes.
Making
That-
sure.
It was probably good.
It was fun. It was probably fine.
Yes,
I got
it's
14.
She got 14.
Nice. I oh my god, I need my character sheet for this.
What? What are you gonna do?
I can get your character sheet up on mine.
I can pull it up. What do you need?
I need to know a certain ability.
What's the ability?
Can you just pull it
No,
up?
I need to know what the ability is. Whisper.
I need to know just so that I know.
What ability?
Well, see, I'm in between two, so I'm like,
You can still tell me.
I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, wait.
You look so comfy. Are you asleep, darling?
Eli, wake up.
Eli's fine, just resting. In pieces.
Eli's curled up in a fuzzy blanket in a beanbag.
You are in your fluff tortilla.
Okay.
You're an adorable fluff
Alright.
tortilla.
I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to do the original plan. I'm going to, I'm
Okay.
gonna, like, get as close as I can while holding onto the beam. I'm gonna stomp one of my feet to see if
Okay.
I can widen the crack so that I know where it stops and ends.
Strength check.
Alright. 16.
The floor shatters underneath.
Okay.
The hole is a good 2 feet large. And that area of floor is now impassable.
That's just the whole area.
Without more floor falling in, it's going to be pretty impassable. Unless you want to try and navigate very, very quickly around to break more floor in their basements.
Wish I fucking had a beige hand.
Would I be able to...
This is a lesson about what kinds of spells you might need, Elaine.
Look, you can
What?
only have so many cantrips.
Would I be able to make a running leap
You can try.
and breaking my fall with a roll at the end?
You can try.
Alright. Would that be dexterity?
Yes.
God, don't fail me now!
Wait. Thing. Nope. Never mind. I thought I had it. Well, I mean, maybe, I don't know.
Make your roll.
Make a
I
roll.
was wondering if I could maybe use mold earth to try
No.
to fill in the gap.
Nope.
No.
Not in this particular way, at this particular moment.
25.
Miraculously, you manage to leap, roll, and safely land with about an inch of floor total cracking underneath you.
Cat.
Yeah, so I have like my tail out and like, you helping me use it for like
So you
the
land,
more dangerous feats.
you're right in front of this hen-shaped cookie jar.
Alright, I'm gonna take it.
You have a
Now
bag,
you've
right?
got to navigate out with a porcelain hen-shaped cookie jar. For an
That's-
8-year-old.
So that's gonna give me disadvantage probably.
Or just make it the DC higher.
DC's higher.
DC's higher. That was a miracle for me to get a 25.
Is there
You
what's-
cleared
A
the
nat
DC.
20 will be the only thing.
You cleared the DC with your 19.
Okay.
Go ahead and make an effort. You can try.
Wait, what is stopping you from possibly just going through the hole?
And underneath? You mean?
Just go to the edge, climb in the hole, walk across the hole, climb up the other edge, and keep going.
You don't know how deep that hole might be.
That's fair.
Actually, can I look down the hole? See how deep it is? Please?
Also, definitely be on
Sure.
be on all fours
Alright.
for this. You know, spread out your body weight.
Yeah.
Like a cat.
Oh my god, I could have used my shifter thing. Oh, but doing that around a lane.
I'm leaving. I'm like gone. You two made your way back
Where?
through the basement and out.
We're out.
You're the only one in there.
You can do your shifter thing.
The floor, from what you can tell, I'm just gonna tell you. You don't really need to roll for that. It's pretty obvious based on your sight. It's about 15 feet at the deepest point,
Oh!
As opposed to mine.
That's 3 times how tall I am.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very easy to go under and through. Yeah.
There are 2 layers here.
Okay, do I see a clear path back without making my leap again? My leap of faith.
Roll perception.
16.
There is a clear path. It'll take a bit longer to navigate, but that won't really be a problem.
I'm gonna take that path because I have a porcelain something. Can I make another perception check to see if there's any broken floor on my way?
I'm saying that you can navigate without being too close to broken floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Acrobatics anyway.
That is an 8.
Roll the 2, guys. Roll the 2.
That's an 8.
Oh boy.
I break the porcelain thing, don't I?
No, you don't.
You break yourself.
Your foot does go through the floor, and then your leg, all the way to your hip, until you're basically sidewards. But
So
you
you
didn't
break
fall
yourself.
all the way through. Yet. How are you gonna get out?
I think I have to do my shifter thing. That would give me claws to be able to climb out. It would make me a lot more
Stone?
nimble.
What? I went before it was wood.
Yeah, I thought you said
No.
You said it was wood covering stone.
I'm not good at explaining. Some of it's
Okay.
tiles, essentially.
It would still be easier for me to climb up that path.
If you would like to, what are you gonna do
Actually-
with the cookie jar?
I thought you had it in your bag.
Where did you put the cookie jar?
Yeah, that's what I put in my bag. I mean, I didn't write it in, but like, it's kind of like a quest kind of thing. You don't need to put the quest item in your bag. You have it.
That is
No,
not
you
how
put-
D&D works.
Oh,
No,
sorry.
you put it in your bag.
I'm gonna write it in
No,
now.
you don't. You're holding it in your arms right now.
Can
No,
I-
I'm saying in general you should put it in your bag.
Yes, but right now you're not wearing a backpack down there.
Next
What?
time? Next time? No. You're
You're
There-
not wearing
there
a
was no-
backpack.
There was no reason.
This isn't a dungeon.
Like,
It's somebody's basement.
we didn't realize that Lily would want to do this, so we wouldn't have our backpacks.
Oh, the hell you wouldn't.
What
What are you gonna do?
am I gonna do with it? Is there anywhere safe that I can kind of like push it with my free arm?
Probably.
Can I look to see if there is?
Okay.
Because
I'm saying
probably.
I'm saying probably in the sense of probably just do it. It's fine. I'm not saying probably in the sense of you need to roll for every tiny thing.
Okay, so I'm gonna push it, like so, just kind of like, yeah,
Okay.
and it would be more of an athletic thing for me to climb out physically, and I've been rolling really bad athletics. So my only option other than that is use my shifter thing and become a panther. shifter thing?
How else are you gonna get out? You need to get out now, or else the floor's gonna break underneath you.
Okay, I'm gonna shift.
Okay.
Alright, I don't need to roll for it because that's just an ability I have.
Yep. Roll
So
strength.
I'm gonna like launch myself out as a cat.
Roll strength.
First character death of the night! Roll the
That's
9-1!
why! Put it on the counter!
I don't have one!
Oh no!
And this is how I die. Death by floorboard.
I'm supposed to die first!
Well, at least I saved the hen.
Okay, here we go. Copes, you make it up on top. And you got a second, and you're like, okay, I'm okay. And then you hear the cracking. Dexterity saving throw.
Why don't I have advantage on you? Natural 20! That is the best turnaround of my life!
Oh my god, I'm so glad this is on camera! Okay! You hear the floor crack, and you have a split second to decide what you're gonna do. I'm just gonna go for this. You manage to carefully get the jar sort of in front of you, not really in your jaws so much as like around and like desperately trying to cat clutch it. Bound your way through the area and leap out of the basement as you hear part of the floor just splinter into nothing where you were a few moments ago. And as you bound out of the basement, you even hear furniture falling into that pit. You leap out into the sunlight, and Elaine, I need you to immediately make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no! And this is why
And also, you get a
talk
whisper.
about
You get a
your kid.
real Matthew Mercer whisper.
Okay, well, I got 17.
You're not. Okay, so you're not
And
frightened.
wisdom
Okay.
saving throw is.
You're fine already. You're fine
21.
already.
Okay.
You're
La 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 la.
So you're shook, but you're not frightened. I was already shaking from the fear of losing a lily to the empty ground, and then you heard all of that shattering and like falling and cracking,
Wouldn't
and then that. I close my eyes. Teeny, that's when you walk up with the parents.
do I shift back yet?
You can shift back as soon as you get out to the sunlight. She still saw you.
You're really gonna let Elaine see you and not me. This is homophobia. This is southern phobia.
No, I'm gonna let it time out naturally, which means that Teeny and the Dubrids do see me, and I'm gonna put the thing down. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna run.
Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna go to the Copper District.
Okay, but where in the Copper District?
I'm going to the Sunbird, so I'm going to my alley.
Okay, go on. Happy fucking Candlenights. So you guys.
And we said there was gonna be no inks.
So
Who said that? Why would you say that?
Because I keep begging for it.
So
Let me be
you
sad.
make your way to the alley. The Dubraids quietly just thank you for taking care of their child as much as you have.
So sorry.
They just sort of like politely shake their heads and just say, it'll be alright, it'll be fine. Do you mind if we
Your
just-
building's not up to code.
You're not here! You guys carefully make sure that Lily has her cookie jar. You explain the situation, and then I assume you're gonna go try and find Coops.
What?
Happy fucking Candlenights.
Are you?
You don't want to find me.
Oh, Eli just got yeeted. I'd want to find Copes. I would not want to go find whatever it was that just leaped out of the basement. I'm not in any rush to go nearer to that.
I'm running after Copes.
Okay.
If I count as a person.
Yes, you do. Of course you do.
So, you guys make your way after the thing that just ran out of the basement.
I mean, he does.
Teeny is. What are you doing?
Okay.
Sitting there.
Okay.
I'm sitting there just petting him out.
Okay. What are you gonna do when you're done with that?
I will walk in whatever direction I saw Teeny.
Okay, so you're
It's the heterosexual walk.
Why do we have to say it like that?
because we do.
I need the heterosexual.
So,
walk. This is
you guys-
discrimination.
Over time, you all make your way to the Sunburnt Sloop. Cope, since you're first, we're gonna start with you. When you get there, you're not actually immediately greeted by your ally. You're greeted by Bonnie, the owner of the Sunburnt Sloop, who's basically your mom figure.
Yep.
Who's like sweeping some stuff out into the alley to be swept away by the wind. She spots you because at this point you would have swapped back by the time you would get there.
Yeah, the transformation lasts for a minute.
So she spots you and just says, "Well, I didn't expect to see you today. Are you okay?"
If either of the others get here, I was never here.
Yes, you are. What happened?
No.
Mom!
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you are. What happened?
I did something very stupid in order to... I panicked.
Copes.
I
Copes.
don't want to talk about it.
Copes. How about you come inside and I'll make you some cocoa?
That'd be really nice.
She leads you into the Sunburnt Sloop, which she's closing early. And she sits you down.
I'm gonna head right to the bar, my head on the bar, and just go...
She sits you down, like, flaps a large mug of cocoa in front of you and just says, "Drink that. I'm sure everybody will be there eventually." Teeny, you're next. You burst in and pretty immediately see Bonnie gently petting Copes' head. Gently petting Copes' head. Are you okay?
You gotta shift positions every 3 seconds.
Like a good ADHD?
Yeah.
I actually have it.
Like a good ADHD gay. Otherwise,
So-
this happens.
So, you guys, you make your way in, Teeny, and you spot Copes being gently petted while drinking some hot cocoa. Bonnie has already made you a mug and sets it in front of you and just says, "Sit down."
So, I'm guessing your time in the basement was eventful.
You could say that.
So Loki, if there was a description of what we saw, I did not hear it.
Something that looked very similar to a large panther.
Okay, thank you.
With glowing green eyes.
Familiar glowing green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could tell it was Copes. Pretty
So-
easily. Yes.
So you can turn into a cat.
Something like a cat. Not quite totally cat.
You can turn into a cat. This is Teeny. He ain't that smart.
Yes, he is.
Something like that.
So, Elaine, you're gonna get there a few minutes later.
I'm still shaking.
Yeah, you are. So you,
Are you actually? Oh yeah, you are.
I mean, I'm just like probably shivering, but
my friend. Okay, you show up a few minutes later
yeah,
as they're talking.
this window doesn't close all the way.
Now that explains it. So you show up a few minutes later, yes.
Can someone please leave and rejoin the video call because y'all are cutting out really bad.
Yeah, you're cutting out bad too.
Yeah, but I just left and came back.
Okay, that's fair.
This is fine.
Yes, to those on the stream, this happens
All the time.
all the time.
I am constantly making wisdom saves against my party member.
Yes, you
No.
So,
This is why we need to talk when we get part.
this is why you communicate with your party members before you start playing.
So,
We were
so, Elaine, you eventually get there. And you, pretty quickly, spot that the two of them are just sitting and having cocoa. Bonnie walks over, grabs you by the hand, and even though she's much shorter than you, just pulls you around and sits you down and gives you another mug of cocoa. She climbs up behind the bar onto her little stool and just leans forward and says, "Do I need to be your mother and talk? Or do you need me to be your mother and just sit here and make sure you all drink your cocoa and go home safely?"
I'm not even touching the cocoa. Both my hands are on him now.
Drink your cocoa, Elaine. It'll calm you down. Elaine, drink your cocoa.
I'm smiling.
Elaine. Elaine. Elaine.
Yes.
Drink your cocoa.
I only have 2 hands.
Bonnie proceeds to pick it up and tilt it in front of your face. Drink your cocoa.
Just do it.
I drink cocoa.
You drink some
I've
cocoa.
been force-fed food since I was bedridden.
You drink
It's
some
an
of your-
instinct at this point.
You drink some of the cocoa and it does seem to help. You're a little bit calmer. You can breathe a little bit better.
Still.
Yeah. But, you know, that was Copes. It's not the end of the world. Probably. So you're gonna breathe for now. Yeah? So,
I'm so happy I rolled high.
you
Oh
guys
my
sit
god, I'm
and...
so happy you rolled high.
I rolled a natural 17.
So, you guys sit and drink your cocoa, and by the time you're done, I don't know, things don't seem too bad. An hour or so has gone by. Bonnie has stayed with you the entire time, and it's nice and quiet, as the bar is currently closed. So you can turn into a cat!
I haven't had any reason to do so in 6 months, but
Nope.
I'm staring at the wall.
So what the fuck, guys?
I've only ever done that twice in my life, and both times were out of genuine fear for my life. That house,
That's cool.
I nearly fell at least.
Oh, yeah, no, I believe that.
There was nothing else I could have done.
Why are you defending it? You just acted like you did something wrong. You didn't do anything wrong.
Out of character. This is Candlenights. This is Candlenights. This is not heavy backstory time. This is not. Okay, calm down, Ken. I'll tell you some other time.
Okay, but you didn't do anything wrong.
Well,
Today.
I'm sorry about the whole thing with Lily, by the way. I shouldn't have let her get downstairs.
We were both there. Just glad she's out.
For parents. That must have been terrifying.
Honestly, I think I was more scared of the parents' reaction than they were of what actually happened. Yeah. Yeah. She got the cookie jar.
Well, that's good.
I'm just glad they were at the temple. That was the only place I could think of that, you know.
Other than being, at the marketplace or something, and there's
Yeah.
like several of those.
Yeah.
That would have been a lot harder to find them.
Yeah, that was definitely lucky.
Very lucky. Thank you for finding them, Jeannie. That was nice of you.
Yeah.
I got you.
We should probably get get back, though? Back to castle? Or, you two can, I can stay here for the night. I figure you two would probably want some space away, considering, especially for you, kind of probably scared you a lot.
I don't know why, but for some reason that went a lot better in my head than I expected it to. So, it's fine.
Okay.
In-game description of a natural 17.
Yeah. Also, you've known Copes for,
Yeah.
several months now.
Yeah.
It's not as terrifying and severe as the first time,
Yeah.
something happened.
This also was not, compiled with the whole Ravenswing thing.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was in a much better state
Yeah.
mentally when this happened.
It wasn't quite a life or death situation.
That was
We
a
don't know.
situation.
I
was a what?
I said wasn't quite.
We don't know.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
We didn't
So-
have a plague looming over us. That was probably it.
So you guys are gonna make your way back to the castle?
Giving me a hug.
Okay.
Yeah, after giving, Bonnie a hug.
Bonnie actually gives you a small package for the three of you and tells you not to open it until Candlenights. The last day of Candlenights.
Wait, did I?
Did we all forget to get presents from
No,
Bonnie?
I didn't forget Bonnie.
Okay, calm down.
No, you do. No, but you remember.
No. Oh, that. Yeah, I do remember. Okay. Breed. Not everybody got a gift for all of you. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I know. Just,
You know what? Codes, you and me can go shopping tomorrow.
Yes.
The last time we went shopping together, Teeny, you
You're
forced me
gonna
into
go
a
shopping in
dress.
2 more days. Just be patient.
Oh, this is a
I
shopping
think I'll be
episode.
patient.
That's
I am
4 hours long.
worried.
You'll be fine. Okay, so
No.
you'll be fine. So you guys make your way back to the castle.
Yeah.
You guys call it a night. All right.
You
we're
call
gonna-
it a night. Specifically.
Line up, sweetie.
No, this isn't normal decorum, but god damn it, I need a hug.
So does Copes. So the next morning, the three of you.
That was in character.
Yes. The next morning, the three of you have a fairly normal morning, except for the noticeable absence of both Hamel and Beetle. Though nothing seems to be wrong, and when you look through their eyes, it looks like they're just hanging out somewhere else.
Where?
Somewhere in the castle. You're not totally sure, but you can tell that they're in the castle.
Oh.
Did you just give me something?
Where did Eli go?
Dang. 4 and a 6.
Eli?
Well,
can you hear
we
us?
also made a fair something.
I was gonna say.
Hang on. Can you hear us okay?
Now I can. Discord kicked me out.
So, something unbeknownst to the three of you, or more specifically you two, that morning something unusual happened.
Good unusual or plague unusual? Because unusual happened to be the same word you used to describe the first morning of the plague.
No! No.
What just happened?
Ow! So that morning, a very large, you're fine. A very large, fluffy gray cat, about the size of a Maine Coon,
Familiar?
approached.
I meant was it a familiar cat?
Yes.
But also is it
Yes.
familiar?
It is. Approached Beetle and Hamel, and in the way that only familiars can really communicate with each other, indicated that he needed a little bit of help.
Hamel is totally gonna tell me that it's Lotus Cat asked for help.
As indeed, Sebastian Whitflutter, the advisor, his familiar, a cat, a big fluffy gray cat, has approached Beetle, the ferret, and Hamel the owl, for some assistance.
Looks like I'm out for this
this episode.
As I'm about to tell you, because I didn't get a chance earlier, what exactly is going on, and we're actually going to pause for a minute anyway,
Alright.
so we can make sure that everybody has the stats that they're going to need for this next bit. As you guys are going to be playing as your familiars.
Oh, hell yeah!
How are we gonna get the stats to Eli?
I sent a picture earlier.
Okay,
Okay, we're still going to pause for
Because
a
they
couple
only
of
need to know
minutes.
the weasel stats.
that's it.
Right, I'm going to whisper for you, and then I need to just brain for a second.
Oh, yeah, so Beetle is a ferret, but we're using the weasel stats.
Because ferrets, as far as we could find, don't actually have stats.
Yeah.
So we're just using the closest thing, because I don't care.
And they are actually members of the same animal family.
So, close
Yeah.
enough.
And they're the stats from D&D Beyond, so.
Yeah, so...
So we use science
D&D,
and
yeah.
D&D,
And they're not behind a paywall.
which is a miracle.
Yeah,
in
look,
itself.
I'm currently
It's
very
a Candlenights
salty
miracle.
about
Paywalls.
paywalls and about everything under the sun.
We
Anyway,
can go over that. We have a whisper to do.
yes. 1 second, guys. So sorry.
That's so precious.
Oh. He's very haughty and very permanently stressed and tense. I'm going to show you what rank it is exactly.
Oh, great. Perfect for me.
Haughty, stressed, tense.
That's beautiful.
I know, isn't it? It's this one.
Hey.
Super sorry about the break, guys, but ugh, I need to breathe. But yes, so that's the ring in question. If you need to find it again, that's the page.
Got it.
And it belongs to its owner and should not be given to anybody else.
You need to drink something.
I
So can
just
hear
drank.
it in your throat.
I just drank. I'm fine. I'm being mothered.
No, you're being boyfriended.
Okay, I need to do more work on this.
Wait.
Yeah, go on.
This binding for this long is dangerous. Don't try
Please
this at
be
home,
careful.
kids.
Thank you for not minding. I really do appreciate it. It's just
If I promise not to look over here, can I land on?
no, because I need to lean forward. That's the only reason. I'm sorry. Do you want to go lay on the couch up there?
Yeah, we'll probably climb on me.
Yes. All right. Be safe.
Oh, you need this. Alright. I'll be back. I need to lay down because binding.
I'm currently finishing work on a couple of smaller tidbits that I wasn't quite able to get done in time. Thanks to all the technical issues that we had. How you holding up, Eli? I got a this. Hopefully the stream doesn't freak out at us again. We're gonna try. It is, isn't it? Glad you're having a good time. I worked really, really hard. This has been I've been hoping to do this for a while, and even with the technical difficulties, I'm really, really happy things are going so well. I love running D&D, so this is just kind of fun. I know this is a very roleplay heavy session. We keep calling them episodes because all of us are nerds who love D&D shows. So we keep saying that out of just brain switching tracks weird. You can tell that we're, oh, thank you! Thank you so much, I appreciate it! My gosh, it means the world to me, thank you! You're awesome! I really appreciate it, I'm gonna tear up, oh my god. I love running D&D, and I like to do my best for these guys. They're amazing. They're amazing players, and I love them all to pieces. So, thank you. I love to give fun experiences, and we've been talking for the last couple of months, really, about doing something for the holidays. But we weren't able to get to it until now because of scheduling and all kinds of other life insanity going on. So... Aww. Thank you. We work really, really hard. We've all been friends for like a couple of years. It's been a really nice experience getting to play with them. I've been playing D&D for a year and a half now, almost, I think. But I've only been running it for these guys for about 7 months now. A little bit more. It's been, I've had a lot of practice, I guess, at this point. I've only been playing for that long, but I've been into and known how to play for a little bit longer. I just didn't really get the chance to play for some of that time. I definitely take my cues from DMs that I know and love. Hi, darling dear.
Hi.
How you feeling?
I'm taking this off.
Okay.
So, there may be a costume change, but Copes is always the same. He is a man.
We're getting compliments.
What? Really? From who?
Yeah. From Boy
Alex.
Wonder, aka Alex, who says that we work really, really well together.
Well, part of that comes from the chemistry of, the DM being in love with one of the players, and also the other two players also being together.
And all of us being friends for so long.
Yeah, we're also, really good friends. Originally, our group was comprised of a group of friends, and we weren't as close, but as the months have gone on, we're just so much
That
closer.
last one isn't popping up.
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna lean forward and read it. That's so valid, it's the best way to learn. Yes, it is the best way to learn. And fuck yeah, the costume changed.
They can't see me, right?
I don't know if it's obvious, but no, they can't see you. I don't know if it's obvious or not, but I definitely take some cues minimum from Critical Role. I use a lot of Matthew Mercer's slightly altered rules in my games, just because I prefer the way that he does some things.
And we do have a little bit of homebrew going on with certain players.
There is some homebrew with players. There's a lot of homebrew with items, actually.
Yeah.
And I have several homebrewed spells at this point. One of which caused that plague that was found. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to write down that I need to give Jules some information at the end of the session.
Yeah, we never found out who caused that plague.
You're not gonna find out for a while. There is no evidence for that.
It's very aggravating. Some, they say. Sorry about being in your way, Eli. Yeah. Homebrew, we kind of fudged the rules a little on shifter forms. I shouldn't technically be able to go full Panther, but there's backstory things, there's backstory reasons why. There's also we've homebrewed in essentially the rule of near death.
I want to let them, if they die, they get kind of a last gasp kind of action. If they want to, if they're holding on, if they want to hold something or drop something or say like a last couple of words.
Oh, no, I said near death, not.
Oh no, I'm talking about death. Like, because they get like a little bit of something. And I do have a plan for their first TPK. Which
What?
is
First?
Anyway, do we want to do
What do you mean first?
do we want to do forks for the cake or slices?
I say forks.
Are we just gonna eat just cake? Did you just frost the cake?
Yeah, I've been periodically frosting the cake.
I love you.
We did a
Yeah.
crumb coat and chilled it,
Crumb
and then
coat.
we frosted it again.
I love you.
Oh, we need to get the.
Candles?
Yeah.
Shaped in a circle, like Candlenights candles are?
Yes.
Oh,
In a rainbow? Because there are
Yes.
6 colors?
Yes. Can we not light
I
them?
love them.
I have them lit in them. They are unlit.
I love
Good.
these guys.
I have a fear of fire. Fun fact. And corpses too.
No, I
Go
know.
figure.
I know. That's why they're unlit.
Yeah, we're not lit.
I'm not trying to kill them, I promise. It's just that I have a plan for the first time they
just
run
that
into
it's
something
so
that's too
easy.
tough for them to deal with. And also, there's okay, there's a blood hunter which has to take damage to be useful, a bard, and a wizard.
I am useful.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I have high
Hi, Kitty.
constitution.
For a wizard.
You're a wizard.
I have a +3 to my constitution.
You're a wizard.
Harry.
You're
I
squishy.
can do damage now.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's like
took
more
a damage
than
spell. You know how much damage Dissonant Whispers does?
So forks?
Forks.
Dissonant Whispers does, on a first level, it does 3d6 damage.
Okay, so, fun fact for the stream. After 5 hours of binding, take off your binder. We're being
No.
safe, we're being healthy.
Waiting for that last one to show up because these aren't showing up the same way.
I feel like I'm dying.
Critical
If you're
roll.
looking on your phone, go to the little up there at the top of the chat and turn it to live chat because mine was on top chat.
Oh, hang on. No, stop.
And I just remembered I have chocolate pie.
Thank you. We appreciate you and love you. You're amazing, and thank you for saying that. And thank you for sticking around, because
Yeah,
we
I
really
think
do
you're-
appreciate it.
I think you are the only person other than. Wait a minute, no,
No,
four
there's
people.
somebody else, but I don't know who the somebody else is. So whoever you are, thank you.
Yeah.
Whoever person number 4 is.
Yeah. Feel free to jump in.
Yeah, no, you can comment. Like, please. Whoever person number 4. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god. It's beautiful.
You said Candlelights candles were circles, right?
Yes, they are. They're in a circle. I'm gonna hold it for another second, and I'm gonna do it like a nice slow turn, so they can see the cool rainbow. Yeah, we have a feast here. We do.
We have what the
It's
adults call a
candlelight.
smorgasbord.
It's candle nights.
You're gonna
I have
have.
a single
you're
serving
gonna have
of pie.
leftovers,
Oh my god.
which
Look,
is good.
Eli, if I could send this to you, I would. Someday we'll bake you a lemon cake. I promise. This is a lemon cake because lemon was one of the only flavors that all of us could have and also agree was good.
That's very
Oh,
true.
I just got frosting on my thing, I think. Oh no, it didn't get on my thing.
Okay, do I have
So-
homework due tonight?
Okay,
Oh,
5
God.
of my ribs just cracked. And like,
Please be careful. Okay.
How much life just left my eyes?
like about.
Oh, let me see. Not quite halfway to cats.
Did you give context about the Cats movie?
Oh, both of us went to see Cats together
My mom and sister are
Bef-
there right now.
before they made the visual
Yeah, that's
changes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eli, you good? We can't see you.
Yeah, no, I'm making sure I don't have something due tonight.
Good idea.
Oh boy.
That was another reason why
I
I
did
left
not.
on my eyes.
I was
They
right
said that, and
into
then you said that 5 of your ribs cracked, and I'm like,
All right, 1 second. I need to respond to comments. It does look rad. It's gonna be amazing, I'm sure. Thank you for baking it. And thank you for wanting to stick around and see it live, because we do appreciate it, like, a lot.
yeah.
Whoever Whoever person number 4 is, we love and appreciate you too. I have no idea who you are, but
I wish I
if we could see who you were, then we would be thanking you as well. So person number 4, thank you, and thanks to everybody who's going to be seeing this once it's posted elsewhere.
Oh my god.
Because we're gonna post this online someplace.
Oh my god.
So you okay?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
achy?
My whole back just twisted, and I felt like 4 different groups of muscles go whack.
That's a lovely noise. In other news, you guys know how the astrology app called me out the other day with that? I looked and I just saw start by going for a walk. And guess what I immediately did after getting fired?
Went on a walk.
Wait, you went on a walk. So about the cake.
Okay,
because
wait. Can we please start eating the cake?
First bite. Waiting on you.
It's for you.
It's for you.
Oh, by the way, roommates at home.
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
Come here, you.
You picked the worst corner. That's actually the corner that fell apart.
I don't care.
So it had the most frosting. So hold it together.
Oh my god.
Alright, we can dig in now.
So for context
I
about
need
the
to
cake,
wash my sheets after this.
these two had a lot of important stuff to prep for tonight. I made the whole cake. I baked it all. Baking is my bitch.
Baking is a bitch.
It's
Did
so good.
And Jules actually was the one who stepped in and frosted the whole damn thing.
Because decorating is my bitch.
It's ridiculously good. It's so good.
There's air pockets instead of
That's just why we say to not get rid of the air bubbles.
thank God.
It's so good.
I haven't been seeing any of the comments. What link can I put up on my phone so that I can see the comments?
It's
It's through my channel, so go to By the way, so this is my personal channel, because our official channel has not been cleared to stream yet.
Because apparently you need 24 hours to
Which
be
we
cleared
didn't
to
know.
stream.
Yeah, this was
But
our backup
our-
because of Twitch.
No, this
being-
was our backup.
yeah. Twitch. We don't know what the heck we're doing, and it kind of failed on us because we don't have a camera.
Discord is just a mess.
Yeah, we kind of have had a series of crazy disasters with this. So
Which is why we didn't officially start until 5.
yeah,
We did plan on 4.
yeah, it just didn't work.
I was supposed to show my face today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wish you
That's
could
not
have.
how
Okay,
this is
that's-
going.
We wish
If-
you could have.
If anyone can answer this on why through the stream it shows computer screens is all black, like, is that some kind of like filtering, like anti-plagiarism thing? Do we think?
Probably.
It's probably the same thing that Netflix does, so yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know if it's.
So that you can't just put up a stream of a movie on your
Mhm.
laptop.
Rib.
No.
Oh.
One of you gets to crack my back later.
This is so hard. I'm having a lot of. Thank you so much for saying all those nice things, by the way, because I really do appreciate it.
And thank you for the commiseration, too. It's, YouTube's a butt. YouTube's a bitch.
Yeah.
YouTube's a butt.
We are gonna edit this so that it's less. We're gonna edit out all of the. Yeah, we're gonna edit this and post the official thing, but I'm sure that we will probably post like unlisted or whatever it is, where it's like up there.
So y'all
but you-
getting the live, raw, unfiltered nonsense.
Pretty much. Like, this is gonna be just craziness, but we're gonna do like a story cut is what I'd love to call it. I can't read that.
A or B?
Can I see A again?
It's been tattoos without tattoos.
I like A better.
Oh no, I have hiccups. Crap.
Oh, and my normal thing to do is,
Not gonna work tonight.
It's inappropriate for a live stream.
Nothing.
Ah,
Okay.
Oh, nothing.
That's gay. It's so far away.
Okay, the gays are all basically in the same room.
Sure.
Thanks for just hanging out this whole time. We're gonna be going
Basically.
for a while longer, so thanks for staying this long, and thanks for everything.
Presents.
No, we're
Give you your present.
we're almost
We're
there.
at
Calm down.
night three?
It's this shopping, and then just a little bit more. We're almost done.
Whoa.
So, how much of the cake are you gonna eat before we get off the break?
Just give me a minute. I've been DMing the whole time. Give me this. We're gonna eat this for breakfast, right?
Uh-huh. And I think we should go in the freezer.
No. Fridge.
Frozen cake is best.
No.
No. No.
First of all, you sound like Chewbacca. Second of all,
No.
but alternatively and kindly, yes. Maybe one.
I was gonna say we can
Like, just cut a section out.
yeah, cut a third of it off.
Oh, third.
I think
like
a small section, because that's a
Like
lot.
right
I
here.
figure there's 3 of
No,
us.
but look, like right here.
Yeah, sure. Granted, this frosting is a lot for me, so I'm probably
Look,
not
look.
gonna eat
If it's
much.
breakfast for royalty, half the time I've been playing characters who either are royal or are closely connected to the royal family. Like, come on.
Oh.
closely connected.
What?
And yet we just got done with the do braids.
We
How
didn't
connected they are to the royal family?
Exactly.
That was an eyebrow. I saw that eyebrow.
So good. Okay.
I love that we all contributed to this cake. Like, you brought everything, and then you baked it, and then I decorated it.
It
Team
really was a
effort.
team
This
effort.
is really a team effort
like
here.
you said, it was a team effort.
I'm sorry, darling. So far away.
Eli.
I've been stuck with these
Eli.
2 lovebirds, and it makes me miss you so much.
Eli just fell over. Eli, I promise.
Yes.
Eli, I promise.
Yes.
I promise that whenever I get to meet you for the first time, I will bake you a lemon cake.
I just realized that we both met.
You better.
I will. I
I
promise.
met Eli before you guys.
Yes.
How are
I'm
we
not
supposed
allowed
to
to-
get there?
Okay, this
I
one's not
have
allowed to
never
leave
met
New
anyone from the
Hampshire.
Boston squad.
I'm not allowed
except for
to
Jules.
leave the state without 24 hours notice. You have more freedom than I
I know, my
do.
mom's just like, sure, I'll put you on a plane. And I'm like, who are you?
What?
My
Someone
favorite
else
part
should
was that
take
she
the cake.
trusted me to be driving it out.
You took the cake. I was going to ask her to put the cake, but no.
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 Why not? Fine.
Oh shit.
Well,
Yo.
you put this over there. I'm gonna want it back.
Haley's got a crush. Haley, who has been dating the same man for 4 years, has a crush on someone in her math class.
Wow. Say
So
that
it's-
on live stream, why don't you?
No! The error is back.
It's fine. It's been going on and off the whole time. But it's been fine.
Haley, who has been dating the same
That's
man.
not
My
how much
voice
time.
is just so annoying. Holy
No, it's
shit.
not.
We're on 2 hours and 30 minutes. Maybe we should.
No, let's just leave it for a minute and see if it goes completely out of the thing.
Well, I still think that, if.
Logan just jumped on the counter again.
God damn it.
Just give it a minute. Just come back and give it a minute.
I'd rather be standing right now. Okay.
That's fair. I can hear the dog.
That is a dog.
There's a dog outside. Alright, I can't see the comment there. Haha, it's for Eli. Alright, can you still see us okay, even if it's buffering? Candle. Alright.
Wait, how do I get to the...
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
No.
Thank you.
The right thing.
I know. That's the
Oh,
link
is
from
this-
before.
Is this
But we
we stopped the stream,
This is-
didn't we?
Oh no. Oh, there we go. No, we're back.
We're back.
We're back. It's saying good. Yeah, no, we're fine. Come on. We're gonna just leave it and pray for now. Hopefully you can still see us okay.
I still can't believe
Yeah, alright.
that
Do you
Alex
think we
calls
should
you Elsie, which is such a funny thing.
do you guys wanna restart and do part 3? I guess. I think it looks okay right now.
I think it's good.
Let's see if it does that a second time in the next few minutes, then we'll pick back up.
Okay, wait, where do the comments come up? No, I don't have the YouTube app.
I don't know how to get to it without the YouTube app. I don't know that you can see it without the YouTube app.
Looks like I'm
So-
downloading the YouTube app.
1 second, I need to take off my jewelry so my fingers aren't getting poofy. from words. So, Eli, we're getting feedback off you.
What?
We're getting feedback from the stream on your end.
Alright.
Sorry. I'm just letting you know in case it's like something wackadoodle or something. I don't know. Alright. Hun, you ready?
Yeah, I'm up. Best way to wake me up. Cause me pain.
Alright, so
That's not totally.
Some people are into that.
so you
Says the kettle to the pot.
so you guys
I didn't hear. All I got was a freeze frame of you pointing at me and laughing. I heard nothing.
that's it.
Exactly.
Alright,
Yeah.
I need to move my legs. There are so many plates.
I know we have so much food.
It's really good food though. I need to just maneuver my
Is that
legs.
yours or mine?
That's yours. I finished mine. So, picking back up, now it's in excellent condition. We're fine. So, knocking on wood. So,
You're not a blaster.
so, Kess, the fluffy gray familiar.
What?
The familiar's name is Kess. Kess. The familiar's name is Kess.
So
Kess.
on this episode of Cats.
Oh, God. So,
Look at
Kess.
this fucking-
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I am dressed perfectly as a cat.
Alright, so, Kess, you approach Beetle and Havel with the information that
Oh,
I
are you
provided
playing
you.
as Witsplitter's cat?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. I
Would
can't
you
wait
like
watch
to
it.
explain to
I
them,
went from a panther to a house cat.
pretty much, would you like to explain to
Pretentious
them
house
exactly what is going on here?
I must.
Be much louder.
No, that was directly to you.
Oh, okay. Just as a side note, y'all, this is going to be an explanation, but y'all are going to have to, you guys can't do spoken word communication. You guys are going to have to, not mime things. I don't mean that. What I mean is, you're going to have to guide each other by saying, I'm going to do this, and hope they get it, essentially. Don't worry.
So
this
we're
will be
playing
short.
charades.
Pretty much. You're playing charades, except verbal charades. That makes sense.
So, but like, we can totally have character voices for the familiars, right?
No. Eli's face just fell.
It was the 5 stages of grief. In like half a second.
Alright,
I
go
just
on.
fast-tracked
Go on.
5 stages of grief.
What? Go on.
So I need to explain it,
Yes, you do.
even though I've already forgotten. I can't charades that.
No! Oh my god. I'll just say it. I don't mean literal charades. Kess communicates that is a crawl space nearby, which is too small for a human, but big enough for the three of you. Which a ring belonging to his wizard, not wizard, but creator. He's not a wizard.
His companion.
His companion. I can't words. I'm tired.
Companion.
His companion. Sebastian
Is Kess a
Winslitter.
companion?
No.
Okay.
Kess is not a companion. Kess is a familiar. But Winslitter is not a wizard because we Humber in this house.
I actually know what class Splitter is.
Both of them know. You're the only one.
Elaine needs a second.
Okay, she's gone. Be bottom.
Get gang.
I'll come back in when you tell me his damn class.
I'm not telling you. Get back here.
Do you want me to put in the chat what? Do you want me to DM it?
Yeah, you can send a private message. Don't reveal it. Why can't I know his damn class? You don't know yet.
You will find out.
Yes. Sit down.
We have to be able to keep this.
You want to find out? Sit down.
We know this is your house, but it's the DM's rules.
This is the DM's
I am your
house.
god. Long may I reign.
Ah!
Yes.
Astra, you're literally saved and my phone is gone. So like,
I should put you in as my boss.
I'm the only one with an affectionate nickname for you.
I love you.
So,
yeah.
yes we are.
So is
So-
this class?
You'll find out. Be patient. So, sorry, don't know what that word means. So Kess communicates through the emotional and vague mental image of way of communication of familiars. That there is a ring that has fallen into a section of wall within the castle, and that there is a crawl space nearby, which the three of you could fit into. You are going to need to work together to get to the ring, but it shouldn't take too much trouble with the three of you.
And to clarify, Kess is expressly asking for your help. Witsplitter's own familiar is asking for help.
Yes, and Hamel is going to tell me this later.
Yes.
And it should be noted, Kess has not been asked by Witsplitter to do anything. This is just Kess wanting to do something nice.
Aww.
Aww.
Kess has a soft spot. Kess has a cat door. Like, come on, guys.
Which also means that Witzbler has a soft spot.
Yes, it does. So, what would you like to do? Follow? You going to lead them to the crawl space? Okay. So you guys make your way to this crawl space. Pretty quickly. Sorry about that. Yes? Oh, I'm being patted. Okay. Pretty quickly. You... Yes, it is cute. You, pretty quickly, spot, the crawl space itself. It's a small hole, just barely big enough for you, Hamel. How interesting is that? You are flap. You are flap. You can see that through this crawl space, it's fairly dark, but you're all able to see. And within, there is a pretty steep sort of drop. And after that, you can see some wooden beams and stuff within the walls and the stonework of the two sides of the wall. And you can see that it actually goes on a fair ways.
We're not able to... Okay, so, for explanation's sake, I've never used a familiar before. I don't know anything about familiars or companions before, at all. So I'm going to be asking a lot of questions.
My question is, are we able to bamf across things without our master telling us?
No. You're basically right now just animals.
Well, only one of us can get across that very steep drop.
Yeah, except I have 2 talents.
You can be carried. Would you like to carry the other 2?
Do I think that I could carry both, or should I try doing it one at a time?
Considering you're not especially strong, you should probably do it one at a time. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Make 2 strength checks just to see if you manage to bring them carefully all the way down or if you drop them.
Oh, don't drop me.
Strength? Just a strength check?
To pick up, carry, move down.
Yeah, that's a total of 1.
The other?
And who are you doing that to?
Natural 20!
Oh! We pulled me again.
I don't know. Well, I mean, it wasn't a natural.
It wasn't a
It
natural
was
one.
a natural 1 and then a natural
No,
20.
it was a total of 1.
Yours is a total of 1
Oh, yeah.
and a natural 20.
Yeah.
It's basically the same thing.
Basically.
So we're gonna say that you were carrying Kess first.
Thank God.
So Kess, after a few seconds, you're heading downward and then you're just falling. However, thankfully, cats always land on their feet. Yes. So you land fine.
How much damage do I take?
You don't.
Thank God.
You have 1 hit point.
You're fine. You're okay.
I hiss up the shaft.
Of course you do. I assume that was an apology. Yes. Okay. Do you stay there and wait, or do you just do you start moving?
Is there any way for me to...
Can I swoop back down? And
Well, it's a drop, not like down and then it's like down and then you're on the floor underneath the wall. It's not like there's just a hole and then another space. It's just you had to get down, but you could not have easily.
we couldn't have easily climbed down.
No. Okay. And in your case, it would have been safer not to jump. And in the case of the ferret, you ain't getting down there without help.
So we're at the bottom now.
You are, and Beetle, you are safely and gently and primly carried down and gently set onto the floor.
As I should be.
I give a look of sincerest apologies to Cass.
I want to
Give
know
a
that
snip
it's
of
Canon
stain.
Beetle if she ever has a voice.
I give a look
that
like
looks like Jester.
I give both of them a look of disgust, and I keep going.
I give you a
Well,
look of, do you want our help or not, bitch?
Okay, so you guys make your way. There's a few wooden beams to climb over, but they're no real trouble.
Oh, so the trouble was just getting down.
Look, I have like a walking speed of 5 feet, so can I just be flying for this?
And if that's the case, you would notice first, especially considering you're an owl. There's a pool of water in this lower section that has gathered over time.
Bad!
And from your
Bad water!
from your height, you can see that it looks to be about a foot deep.
Bad! Bad water!
Well, ferrets can swim. Cats prefer not to.
Yeah, so we'll try and lift you up and take you over again.
Okay. Are you just gonna swim?
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting a this from Eli. We're getting this. So Beetle's gonna swim. You can swim across fine. Can I get another strength check, please?
I am in the family of the author.
Did you drop me again?
We
What's
are
that?
tied for lowest ever roll, as we just ended up with a -1.
I get dropped again. Very.
I believe that this is the tie for the lowest roll that we've ever had.
The other lowest roll was also Hamel,
Yeah.
with an investigation check of -1.
So I get dropped again.
Which actually beats the third lowest roll, which was also mine, with a charisma check total of 0. For reference.
We don't know. We don't know.
know how this keeps happening.
We have no idea.
I don't know.
All 3 of those, by the way, were rolled by Malay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting retired.
Good.
Farewell.
I can alternate. Here.
I
I'm using my true nature.
Okay.
So I've been putting all the pressure on my ML dice, and that wasn't fair of me.
Yeah,
So-
give the poor thing a break.
I'm gonna give the poor thing
So-
a break. You don't no, not even. You barely get picked up before you are dropped face first in the water. Oh, I didn't even think we made it to the water.
Scramble across and just.
You are now
Yeah.
soaking wet.
We can say that was due to ML's shared trauma of water. Because fuck you.
Oh,
keeping
drop
bringing
me in the water because you're afraid of the water.
Yeah.
That's totally logical.
No, dropped you in the water because I was so just like. All right. So you now have a very very wet cat with you who is not pleased. And I'm hiccuping.
Beetle is
I
laughing at
wanted
Kiss.
to do it. You get the feeling of if I wanted to do it this way, I wouldn't have asked you for help.
You just get the feeling that I'm terrified of that water. I am not thinking of anything else right now.
Thankfully, the water isn't too far across, only a few feet.
Yeah.
You make your way to the other side. Safely, and you're all across. But now you've got another problem.
Please don't tell me I'll have to keep carrying them.
Oh, you're literally trying to carry the party? Look how well that works out.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
The two. Okay. I think Jules. I think I just killed Jules. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. I have to admit, that was hilarious. And that was so worth it.
Wait, I'm watching the replay. There's just a pillow flying out from beyond the view. Oh my god.
I'm crying. I'm just
Oh god.
And this is why we do not do D&D.
Oh, that's gonna be loud.
off.
Sorry that hit the mic. You were saying.
This is why we never do D&D together. Ever again. This is how the party splits up.
Because when we're all on our separate computers, all I can do is leave the voice call.
Hi everybody. Welcome to my channel. And this is How I Left Chaos Crew.
This is the story of how I died.
Wait. No, you have to introduce it like, hi everybody, welcome back to Space WC right here. Story of how
Okay. What is the next thing that we have to go across? How many people am I gonna drop this time?
Y'all know it was accurate.
Can it maybe be something dexterity based, since that's not a negative modifier?
Get the collar off me right now.
Okay.
I just started choking.
Give me a second, I'm getting it off, It's stuck. Hang on. I know, it's stuck. There
Oh
it
no,
is.
I'm laughing still.
There you go.
We're gonna get sued by JoJo.
Oh, thank you for putting up with us. We love you.
Mm.
Okay. I love you too.
Alex, just remember, I've spent 6 months with these dumbasses.
Yeah, this
You've
isn't even.
spent 6 months.
You've
I'm the
spent 6
favorite.
months.
I'm the
Okay,
favorite.
what's next?
Mice. There are a few mouse holes that are in the area, and they have basically ended up with something like ramps made out of sunbeams and some dirt and stone and thing that are in the like in the walls. And there's just a lot of ice right here.
Can I fly through?
You can fly through. The others are gonna have to navigate. But the
Sucks to
problem
suck.
isn't getting through. It's actually a wisdom saving throw for you and you.
To not go attack the mice.
Yep.
Well, wisdom is a positive modifier.
Wisdom is
I am God among you.
You're fine though.
The mice are as big as I am. These are my keys.
18.
You just pad your way through
when
fine.
I roll for
You're not in the
myself,
mood.
I'm fine.
You're not in the mood to pretend to catch mice today. You see mouse. And while you can't necessarily attack anything, you want to have chase mouse. Chase mouse mouse.
Chase mouse!
Instinctively, you dive bomb the mice
See, I was even thinking earlier.
and
Mel wouldn't do this.
and smack into a wooden beam and just
He's too
against
smart
the
for
wooden
that,
beam.
she said.
You're
No.
fine.
She would never, she
I
said.
never said too smart. This guy has a -4 to intelligence. He's not too smart for that. But no, I just didn't think
No,
it was like
intelligence is knowing there are mice around. Wisdom is knowing that this is not the time to do it.
no. I just legitimately didn't think it was something that Hemel would do.
Occasionally the things that Hamel wouldn't do don't outweigh the fact that occasionally Hamel is the brain of an owl.
Literally.
Occasionally. Mel's just dumb.
Is Hamel a celestial being? Yes.
Is Hemel?
Does Hamel currently have the stats of an owl? Also yes. So,
Chaos Mouse. Oh, Chase Mouse.
Chaos Mouse?
Chaos Mouse. Apparently, no. I just can't read. It's
Well,
Chase
that just
Mouse.
gave me an idea. Anyway, you try to dive bomb the mice, smack into a wooden beam, and just against the wooden beam for a few seconds before realizing what you just did. You don't take any damage,
Thank God.
but you are very embarrassed.
You realize that if we take any damage at all, we're just gone, right?
Yeah, I know, that's why you're not taking damage for your stupid mistakes. So, you...
Nice.
I'm laughing.
They are not making a good impression on me.
It's
Sure.
Hey, I am being a
Okay,
good person.
You are. You're mostly poised and like you haven't done stupid shit.
Look,
yet.
there's a reason that I literally only use Hemel for
Listen.
perception checks.
I'm wearing a pearl collar. I look like Clem.
Yeah.
That's wait, what did
This
I get
is
for Hemel?
This
that
is
day?
a ferret that I
don't
would
remember
associate.
right now.
Oh my God.
This is a
It's
ferret.
not wearing
that I
the
like.
tiara?
What?
It's not wearing the tiara?
If there was any way to like fasten it, like without falling off.
Not easily, but no. Okay. So Hamel, you're very embarrassed now. You're not really pulling your weight on this mission. As for you, Beetle, you've just navigated through the whole thing, and I need you to roll investigation real quick to see if you can figure out the way out.
Do I need you to?
That's gonna be
Oh,
fun.
you're behind.
Oh, it's caught.
-4.
You happen to spot that not only are there mouse holes, there's actually a smaller crawl space. It's very, very small, but you'd be able to fit.
The rest of us wouldn't.
No, but you'd be able to
Yeah.
fit. When
Yes,
you
I'm good.
when you go through, Beetle, you wiggle through and you realize that there's actually a beam on the other side that leads to a higher point where the other two could get in. Did you hear me?
Yeah, I got up to actually. And then it froze.
Okay, so when you get through to the other side, you spot there's a beam that sort of slants and leads up to a larger hole, a bit out of the view that the other two would get. That they'd be able to get in through to that other space where you are, through that space. So you could climb the beam and basically yell at them.
I do that.
Okay. So once you go up and yell, you two can tell pretty easily. There is a way up by navigating several beams and like jumping from one to the next to the next.
Good.
I'd like to do that.
Yep. So acrobatics and dexterity,
Oh, thank God.
That's the one thing that animals are good at.
pretty much.
Other than
Can I just fly up?
You could just fly. You're fine.
9.
You
Your
get,
turn.
You get most of the way up.
Oh, sorry.
You get most of the
You
way up
started it.
before your back legs don't land quite correctly, and sort of you end up halfway hanging off the beam.
If you dare scar me,
Mel, you gonna go help?
I'm gonna wait for him to ask for help.
Do you want to ask for help, or do you want to try and strength your way up?
With your -4.
That's a -4. Too proud to ask for help, though. That is definitely my read of the boy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Try it. I'm gonna try to get my way up.
Okay.
If you fail me, you die. Nope, that's a 4.
That's what you get for threatening your dice.
You start to pull yourself up, and your claws just rake through the wood of the beam, and you start to fall.
I'm catching.
Dexterity.
Thank God.
20.
18. Not only do you catch the falling cat, Kess, you successfully manage to hold on to Kess and make your way up to the top with Kess. Not so useless now, huh?
You get a very, very reluctant sense of thankfulness in the very small kitteny chirp.
And and you get the understanding that everyone has, bad days. And that
Beetle just headbutts both you.
So, once you guys make your way to the other side, Kess, you actually know exactly where you are.
Ah,
As you can spot, very high above now, a very small hole in the upper wall. This hole being where the ring in question was dropped and then accidentally kicked through the hole. It's not big enough for even a ferret to fit through, but it was big enough for the ring to accidentally be knocked in. So the ring is on the
I
ground.
could probably do that with it.
No. The ring is on the ground somewhere,
Oh, okay.
is what I'm saying. This is just where the ring fell in.
I'm gonna look for the ring.
Alright, so you guys are gonna have to start searching for the ring. Go ahead and roll. This is gonna be investigation.
Oh,
We
God.
all have a -2 investigation.
We all have a -4 to attack investigation.
Can it please be perception?
It's fine, just because I love you.
Hey guys,
Which
Which-
means you
yes.
I roll with advantage.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, that's great, because I rolled with advantage and got 2 and a 4.
I got a 12.
Hamel, you find a stick. Awesome. And your brain just kind of goes, this is what we're looking for, right? This is
St. Mercy's Briar all over again.
It really is.
I'm biting back something I wanted to say. As
Look.
with Splitter's cat.
You didn't find it either.
No, I didn't.
Kess?
I know I don't find it.
No, you don't. And in fact, all you find is more dirt. And now you are wet and muddy. You're miserable.
But Beetle!
But after a few seconds, Beetle, you discover
I just want to clean myself.
a shiny gold ring that wraps around 2 fingers and has what looks like tiny little runes etched into it.
Oh.
Do you know what this is? Do you know what ring this is? Alright, well, you're about to find out. Beetle, you pretty quickly realize that this is definitely the ring in question that you're supposed to be finding. And bring it back to Kess. And Kess, this is in fact the Ring of Spell story that was lost by Witsplitter. That face. That face. This
You
was-
know how much I want a Ring of Spell story!
I know, you're not getting
You're
it.
not
I know! you found the ring. I want to be able to just poof. I'm out. Poof. That's literally all I would use it for, is storing 5 familiar spells.
You don't get ring of spell storing.
Look, I know I'm not getting it yet. So the ring is now returned to you. Now you just gotta make your way back.
Are you done?
What?
Noisy.
Is that noisy?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was trying to open
This is
it.
a really sensitive microphone.
It
so
is.
It can
It is
pick up
very
really
sensitive.
I was trying to move it back into the position where I didn't need to touch it in order to get popcorn.
Never mind, you're allowed.
And I'm hiccuping. Ah!
Now it's silent.
There. That'll do it.
Also, I'm not here. That was popcorn. Okay, so did you catch it?
A hop, a skip, and a jump. You are not wrong, my friend. You are not wrong. So, you guys make your way back and out and rejoin your casters.
Can I
Everyone's
say
like,
I
let me
refuse
tell
to, like,
you.
hold it
I'm
the whole
taking-
time?
I'm taking the ring from the.
Oh no, you get the ring
I
back down
want
there.
to hold it the whole time we go back.
No,
No.
you don't.
Please.
Cat's bigger than you.
Cat uses intimidates.
And also, Hannah would make you give it back.
But
Cat
it's shiny.
Cat has had a very bad day and cannot puff as much as he wants to, but he's going to try.
My mouth's completely dry and can puff up as much as they want to.
It's shiny and pretty, and I'm the only one that didn't make a fool of myself this whole time. In conclusion, eat my ass.
It's my casters. I get it.
Give the ring, Beetle.
Give the ring.
We're having a stare off.
We are.
It doesn't matter how much you bundle up under your blanket.
Eli, do you see that last comment?
I cannot move my eyes or I will blink. So, actually, no, I can't.
I looked away and didn't blink.
There you go.
It's a yes, maybe so. I
It's a
am, in
reference.
fact, stealing Dave's brand.
Excuse you. A weird hiccup. So, you eventually give the ring back, Beetle, no matter what. Eventually.
You're not allowed to keep it.
Eventually.
So, you guys make your way back up and find all 3 of your casters in Witsplitter's office, actually, where he's currently basically just sitting and talking with them. Copes is there as well. They're all just kind of relaxing and talking a little bit.
Oh, as like our people, are we finally figuring out what they were fighting about? What he and
Yeah, I would have asked.
figured.
Yes, you are, and I'll get to that. So, you guys make your way in.
Put it in the tea still chat.
I hate you. You guys make your way in, and so there is a muddy, gross familiar, a dusty familiar with bits of wood all over him, and Beetle.
Who looks pristine as always. Just
And-
so infuriating.
Witsplitter immediately just looks very concerned about Cass and just stands up and just carefully scoops up, sets on the desk, and just starts, like, basically
Prestidigitation?
Yeah, prestidigitationing. I think he has prestidigitation. Hold on.
Wow.
Oh.
She really just has a notes folder to figure
He
out
does.
what.
He has prestidigitation.
I'm keeping track.
This is his spell list.
Good luck with that.
Yes, his
Oh, I
prestidigitation. You know what? He prestidigitations a couple of times to get you nice and clean, Cass. And just sort of croons, like in the sense of like, what the heck were you doing?
I'm gonna drop the ring, like, or like, not drop, but nudge him with my nose. You know,
He takes the ring, grins, and puts it on, and just sort of, good to see that again. Thank you.
That's a nice ring.
Scritch, 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 scritch. Yes, it's a Ring of Spell story.
Yes, I know.
It's a family heirloom of mine.
Really? Your family heirloom is a Ring of Spell story.
Yes, we have quite a long lineage of casters in my family. You'll find out.
I'm putting a question mark there.
So,
Oh god, I'm playing a cat so much that I'm turning into one.
you've played 2 cats tonight. You have whiskers on your face.
I could get into the play for cats, can't I?
No.
More light has left the eyes of the beholder. Oh god, that was a horrible D&D reference.
So there's alcohol, Jules. There's so, Uncle,
Am I banished?
no, not yet. No square up there. Alright. Bed. So, collectively, the familiars are cleaned up and loved on by their respective casters. Before Witsplitter just sort of sighs and looks across at the casters and Copes in question, and just smiles a little bit and says, I do apologize that you had to see us like that. We don't fight like that very often, but when we do, it does get nasty.
Evidently.
We tend to disagree on exactly how certain matters should be handled when it comes to the ruling of the country.
What kind of matters could
Like what?
cause that?
Political matters regarding other countries, specifically the Empire. I think we should be a lot stricter than we actually are when it comes to our discussion and trade. Devotion thinks that we shouldn't change much at all. I disagree, we argue, sometimes things devolve. Occasionally we just insult each other. We've known each other for several years now. It's an ongoing debate. Nothing too terrible, but,
Clearly bad enough.
well, she started this. Did
Are
you?
you sure it wasn't because of the favor that we asked you to do?
Is that what you asked?
What
Well-
favor are you talking about?
You know we need a distraction.
I didn't think you would resort to a fist fight for a distraction.
That wasn't.
Oh
plan.
no, oh no. Don't get me wrong, Elaine. I started the fist fight. That was my idea. Okay?
Tina is
Just asked me
straight
to
up
get them
losing his
distracted for a
shit.
little time. I'm the one who decided that it would be best to have a fist fight. Besides, I don't get to do that very often. I
Okay.
don't run out of spell slots. Anyway. Is there anything else that you all need from me, or will you be going?
I'm gonna go lay down. I have a lot of things to think about.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, so see, like in the back of my head, everybody else can tell, but I'm very, very strongly reevaluating my image of this guy. I thought he was a lot weirder.
Really? You think this makes him less weird?
This gives him some humanity.
Yeah. He's a half-elf.
Not the.
Grab the butter cookies while you're up. Don't throw the butter cookies. They're not mine.
That wasn't need to polite, GTFO.
Did Essendon say you could have some of the butter cookies that I bought for them? Oh
We
no!
lost Eli.
Again.
Oh no, we missed Day! I was gonna say something, but I didn't get the chance. Day, come back. Day, I'm sorry. I was going to say hi and I love you. Dang! Oh well, come back here.
Stop like a stick.
Come here. Come here. Let me get up.
Bring the things.
No. Alright, so you guys end up leaving after a little bit, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And Eli,
Wait,
you
can
okay?
we say that by this point I've like learned that spell from him? What spell? The spell to detect thoughts. Yeah. Okay. Because like we were gonna
Eli's stuck. Day, are you back?
That district attorney.
Day, we love you.
Can we get Eli back?
Eli's having issues. Eli's stuck. Hi, Day. We love you. I hope you can see and hear us. Hi, Day. We love you. Our view is buffering. Oh no. You good?
Collective problems.
Uh-oh. Is it working? What was that?
Oh, is it working?
Reconnection. Okay. It was our streaming software that was having trouble, I think, partway. Okay, I think... Okay, it's back. It's back. I figured out the problem, and it was our streaming software which needed to refresh. So, sorry about that, guys. That was us. Okay, I think that's back down enough. Should be. Yay! Okay, we're gonna hope that it stays good. Ow. Oh, all my limbs are popping. Okay. I think that we just had an internet issue as well.
It kicked me out of the video call. So.
Yay! Okay, I'm glad we're good. Alright. This. Which is way better. Yeah, no, I think that the internet in general was just refreshing or something.
Yeah.
Which that happens, you know? Alright. We'll wait for Darling Deer to come back. We're gonna have to pause anyway, as the day is about to end, and then the next day you're gonna be doing more things.
More
But
things.
yes, but guess what? Shopping. Woo!
Thank fuck!
Alright, so this is a lull point, so if anyone needs to get snacks or anything else, now is a good time to do so.
Bet I have a snack.
2 and 11 for tomorrow. Okay. I can make some fail miserably at something. Yes, you can.
I have a question. Am I gonna get to fuck this session? Please.
You'll find out today.
Is it one today and then gift giving day?
No, it's today gift giving day? No, there's...
Yo, Aegis is getting invited to the day server apparently.
Oh. Awesome. Oh, that
I
was an
hope-
excellent connection. Thanks, stream.
Okay, wait.
Alright.
2, 3, 7? I can prepare 7 spells?
Hi, darling.
Hi.
6.
The stream is doing better, and apparently you're getting invited to today's server.
I did not say shit
You
about
okay?
this. I was just told
Good, I'm
to
to
ask
lit
who
or
was
something in the
who.
bathroom.
Oh dear, not good. Why don't you drink something? Something cold. Well, okay, you're gonna need to... You should still drink some water or something, I think. Alright. So there's still like a couple of days left. So the next day, you guys are gonna go out and shop. Did you see this spell, by the way? No, I can't see anything.
You told me to take combat spells, so I took this one.
a good spell. That's a good spell. Use that. Yeah. And it's psychic damage.
I
What
could just send this. I'm an idiot.
the hell?
You'll see.
I still only have a single second level spell slot.
Okay. I'll let them know that you want them to join in. I'm sure they'll be happy to. It'll be fine.
What server is this?
Days. Yes, I know. Person who's been here. Yes. The other person who's been watching. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to
This
change
is
out
the
this
one
dude.
that
I'm over here.
told Eston that their code was wrong.
This is the one who fixed our fiasco. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
The 1,000-yard stare on Jules' face.
Thank you for that. Alright, well, since this is a lull, I get started on this. Oh, it's not smoking in one shot. I can hear you, but I won't.
It's
Someone
so many
for trouble.
people who leave
While
their
others
homes
don't.
and wash after hours.
There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day
I don't.
and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away.
I heard this song like twice.
Oh. You're not a voice. You're just ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I've spoken for, I fear.
Discrimination. Racist thinking.
Just suddenly discrimination. Okay, alright.
Violation.
Do you have artificers in this universe? There are artificers in this universe. Why do you ask? Because artificer can learn mending. Yes, they can. I believe so, anyway. So for context,
They can.
okay. So for context, this one doesn't know Eli. Eli! Eli! I'll mute you! Mute!
No, I wanted you to have to listen to Danny DeVito.
No,
No.
we can't. Eli, you are too loud. I can't hear myself with that.
Clark is definitely out this minute.
Sir, I am having a moment. Stop blowing your damn horn.
So for context, somebody doesn't know the class of one of the caster characters.
And apparently everyone else does.
Everyone else knows.
Everyone knows.
Why do you hate me?
Because you actually kept asking about it, and everyone else was just like, "Hey, I'm not gonna say anything if you tell me."
It's like that one thing with Molly.
I believe my
we both-
exact
yes.
words were,
It's literally that. It's literally that. Yeah. Have fun. So anyway. Just got flipped off. Yeah.
Flipping everyone off this entire evening.
Oh my god.
Ready?
That was so gentle. You want me to be rougher? No. That's done. That's done. Da-da-da. Thanks for putting up with all of our everything today, by the way, everybody. We love you. Kinky. A little bit, I guess. I don't know. I'm not normally that person.
So literally, what is he? Because only wizards, fighters, and rogues can learn Find Familiar, and you have told me that he is none of those.
You're gonna find out later. Be patient.
Like later today?
Be patient. You'll find out.
Or later, as in like
You'll find out.
in 6 months?
You'll
or
find
a
out.
year when we come back
You'll
to this
find out.
campaign?
Oh, jeez.
How many times are you gonna fall off my bed?
More than this. You good, Eli?
So definitely not.
I gotta learn how to be a stripper.
And
Alright, well this is gonna get us taken off YouTube. Have you guys actually seen my dress, like, with me standing up? Now that I'm thinking about it? Because I really love this dress, and I'm getting real hot, so I might take it off and switch to my other dress. Because this is warm. Because it's a sweater dress, and
I
it's
don't
got
like you.
fluff on the ends. Of course you don't like me. I'm your DM. Anyway, you all get to see the dress, whether you want to or not. Because I love my dress. I hope that I am not too tall.
no, you're fine.
But I love my dress. I love the sleeves. Look, I'm having fun here. Yeah,
Oh,
I was
you are
definitely
too
too tall. Here, I'll do this. This will be better. I love my dress a whole lot. It was worth the $25. It was well. I literally bought it solely because I knew we were doing this. I got it at Target. I got it at Target over the holidays. I don't know that they'd have any more, but you could probably find it, like online or something. It's amazing. I love this dress. It is exceptionally warm. The sleeves at the end here, that's like Sherpa-y fluff. It is very warm, even with like the sleeves like this. Like, I'm overheating. It's very, very good though. It's a lovely dress.
It is.
I think I'm wearing a large, I want to say. Might be an extra large, I don't remember.
I can do
it
the tag
it
if you want.
ran like a little bit small. I remember that.
Do you want me to check the tag?
I'm sure you're gonna get it, Day. Yeah, can you check what size I am wearing? Large. Yeah, so mine's a large. So factor in that it runs very slightly small. Because normally I would wear a medium. But you probably could find this or something close. Oh no, I didn't get it at Target. I got it at Macy's. I saw a very similar dress at Target. Sorry, my bad. It was one of those days when like you're at the mall and you go to 6 stores and don't remember where you got anything.
Yes.
I got this one at Macy's. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. But you still probably are
Oh,
going to
you're
be
just
able to
gonna stay
find
there
it
now.
like online or something.
It's just gonna stay there. Part of my hair that I clipped back.
Yeah.
It's just gonna stay there now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Stop. That goes on the other side.
I know, but I don't want it to.
But it does.
But I don't want it to.
But it does.
I don't want it to.
But it does.
There. Now you can sit right.
Love you, Day. You're amazing. Eli is jamming out. I'm sorely tempted to just straight up sing into the unknown while we wait. I think that the all of the large amount of food and the fact that there was dairy in a bunch of it probably is making my darling feel sick. Yeah. So I think somebody is trying to deal with feeling nauseous. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Let's wait a couple more minutes and then I'll go check in.
Do you want something else to drink?
Yeah. Should I get any Eureka?
What?
I had Coke in there, but you can just put anything in. I don't care.
There's Dr. Pepper. Your Dr. Pepper. Not Dr. Pepper.
My
Is
Coke?
it Dr. Pepper?
No, it's
No,
not.
root beer. In the fridge.
Root beer? Oh, that'd be good. Yeah. I love you. Well,
Me
amazing.
too.
I know. Okay, while I sort out everything.
Can you pass me that water bottle?
This one? Yeah. Here you go. Thanks. So, Day and or Alex, do you guys have any questions regarding the campaign at large? Just because I want to check in and see, Like, if you guys have anything that you want to know off the top of your heads that hasn't been brought up directly. Just because I want to make sure that you guys don't have any, like, questions that are, like, throwing you off completely from anything. Every single session. Eli derails everything every single session. That is not an exaggeration, that's a fact. You can fight me, Eli.
Fight sessions, I did not derail shit.
Okay, that's fair. If it's a combat session, if it's a combat heavy session, you don't derail anything.
And okay.
Oh yeah, no, every 5 minutes is accurate, Day. Every 5 minutes is accurate. Yeah. Yeah.
I've barely been talking this session.
And yet.
How can I derail things if I'm not here?
We open the door with our feet like bosses.
What are you?
That's how you do it.
Dang.
You stick your leg up and you put it on the knob and you turn. Turn your whole head.
Apparently Jules can open doors with feet.
Yes, and with my socks on. The socks is an added challenge.
Dave, have you seen my wine DM cup? Courtesy of Eli. Courtesy. Shut up. I love my wine DM cup. We love my wine DM cup. Oh, root beer.
Vague curiosity. Have I gone into an accidental this session?
Hmm?
Have I gone into an accidental this session?
No. Not that I've noticed. I might go check on my darling dear. I know! They made it by themselves for me. I'm so happy with it. Okay, there's another comment that didn't pop up.
What?
Yes, you are correct. Best rolls are Eli's rolls.
What?
Best rolls have been Eli's rolls.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I not 28 somewhere in there tonight. We don't have the counter tonight, do we?
No, we don't. We haven't had the time. But also, if you guys want to make a counter afterward, you can just rewatch through the streams.
Ooh. Do you want to start reading to me the list of quotes?
I don't know where the list is.
I thought it was on that sheet.
I don't see it, and I don't want to dig through.
Oh, okay.
Besides, it gives me time to finish something that I didn't quite get done.
Yo, self-promotion. Follow Twitter.
Oh yeah, do you guys know the Twitter? The quotes Twitter?
We have a Twitter account dedicated to keeping up with all of our crazy out-of-context quotes.
Yeah, so even during sessions that won't be publicly available necessarily, you're going to see quotes from them. For example, I don't think that our Evil campaign is going to be made super public, as far as I know. But we're probably going to still post quotes from it. So it'll be great.
I want to find out what the fuck a salad is.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I intended to have a tragic backstory.
Eli, Day doesn't have the handle. Give.
I intended to have a tragic backstory, and then look what happened. I was given friends. I thought we were counting the minutes until I stopped functioning entirely. I'm casting Detect Magic. The creepy thing stops happening. I'm still casting Detect Magic. Everyone roll a religion check to pray for the bard. Be the mollymock you want to see in the world.
Which is always true.
Yes. Alain learn some new spells.
No. Some of these, this is everybody in the group. This is just everybody all the time. We don't stop.
I look at his ass. His robes are in the way. 5 times. 1 session.
Yeah, no, that's a daily occurrence.
Are you normally enchanted? Oh, that was about Copes. That was about Copes. I had Detect Magic up because we found out that the disease was magical, so I could tell who was diseased through Detect Magic.
Hey, hon. How are you? Feeling better?
Sort of. I decided no more cake for me.
Yeah, that's a fair idea.
What kind of icing did we use?
Vanilla.
Buttercream.
Vanilla.
Vanilla buttercream.
That's a thing?
Yes.
Babe,
I don't know baking.
buttercream is literally made with butter and cream.
Yes. I didn't know that there could
Two
be
dairy
vanilla
products.
buttercream frosting.
Yes, vanilla is the flavor, buttercream is the
Oh.
but the
I didn't know that.
The base. The
Yeah,
the
the-
constitution of it.
basically
Okay.
the make of it.
Alright, well that's
You can have like royal
The
icing.
construct. The construct.
The construct, thank you.
we are Chaos Goblins. Thank you, Day.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So you are
Plus,
getting
I
invited to
had-
Dave's server, by
Plus,
the way.
I had 8 Rangoon earlier.
You did.
What are Rangoon made with?
Cream cheese.
Cream cheese.
Yeah. You have had a lot of dairy today. So
I
no wonder
made
you felt sick.
6.
No
You
wonder
can
felt
hear
sick.
the kazoo man fuck all night.
That was the one that started the need for the quotes thing.
Actually, the first one was, I've got quesadillas downstairs. I've got grapes. I've got meatballs. I've got questions.
I was meatballs.
Guys, oh
No,
no,
I had
y'all know
meatballs.
what I should have, but that's in my car? The box of kazoos.
No.
It's still in the
I
car.
own kazoo.
I want
You
it.
are 2 men, 5 feet apart in a hot tub, and I am a man singing from the 5th balcony of my hotel. You gay.
That murdered a pirate, just so you know. Yes.
That made a pirate kill himself.
He threw himself off a ship.
Okay.
Is his back to us? No!
I haven't asked
That was-
anyone in like at least 5 sessions, and I'm going through withdrawal.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
tried
get
to
on.
ask
Okay.
us off.
Okay, so you all know how everyone knows Wit Splitter's class except for me.
Yeah.
So in a similar fashion of always trying to do something and always failing, Eli has tried to ass check nearly everyone we've met.
Which, for clarification, is a perception check specifically focused on the ass.
On how good their ass is.
And just failed
And
at
they don't
every
even
single
answer
one.
it for my boyfriend.
There is always something in the way. Even their boyfriend.
And then the one time that somebody
Okay,
else did it,
hang on. This went on for how many sessions? Like 10?
Oh.
14.
14 sessions. And then once,
Truth, Dare, or Dragons
and yes,
was the one
in
that
Truth,
you
Dare,
got.
or Dragons, where we all met in Nervasot. And,
Bronze?
Young bronze dragon.
A young bronze dragon.
who's younger than me?
I made friends.
Baby's 93 years old. This one, over 125.
Yeah, so during that session, I ass checked my girlfriend, question mark? I don't know.
She your girlfriend. This
Is
your girlfriend.
she? Okay, girlfriend. I decided to ass check my
Wow, that was a
girlfriend.
real lesbian thing. That was a real lesbian
I
thing
know,
to
it
say.
really was.
Okay, I know we've kissed.
Alwyn
I know that we've been together for 6 months. But what are we?
Alwyn may be bi, but she's played by a lesbian, and there's no escaping that.
Okay, let's get into it before I have to roll
Alright,
again.
so.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, so I tried to ask check Laughter, my girlfriend, and it succeeded. And I got a whisper, and I succeeded with the sole promise to not tell Eli what I found.
One of these days.
You never told me.
One of these days.
I was pretty sure I'm not allowed to tell anyone.
I will see my future
I just wanted to
husband
see so, the
naked
So
from
guys,
the
we're gonna
rear.
pick back up.
Please
Do you
pick
want to go
back up.
shopping or not?
Please pick back up
Yeah.
before I have to bomb again.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I
So,
don't know what I'm looking for.
So-
but I'm looking-
let me talk.
What?
Let me talk.
No.
So, the next day, you all get up.
I was gonna try
Is
to
this today the
text you.
devotion's gonna take? I thought that we have to get devotion.
No, that's the day after. You guys are going shopping on your own right now. Alright.
I was gonna
So-
try to text you and say, hey, if I can't make it,
have Copes get like food sickness or something, and I will join you for the next night.
Yeah, no, you're fine right now.
But-
So we're gonna just keep going. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. So you guys go and you all collectively, you all need to get some stuff. So you guys head out and shop. Where are you guys wanting to go to get things?
Wait, what have we like? Is there anything on the list that we don't already have?
These two apparently both need to shop,
What?
or at least Eli
Oh,
does.
for Bonnie.
I have
We
some
do
for
need
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
I
And that was a nat
Oh, no.
20. What?
have no idea what I'm getting for my boyfriend.
Late in the game.
I
Okay, breathe, guys. What district do you want to go to? What kind of shops do you want to find?
and
Okay. Do you have any idea?
I'm getting up my list.
Okay. In the meantime, as you guys are wandering around, you see a familiar face.
Who's partner?
It's actually a periwinkle tiefling with horns that curl around his ears, with a pair of little shiny silvery decorations on the tips.
the ones from the summer festival.
Yep. Who looks very, very happy and excited, and he's wandering around in what looks like a coat that is new. He's wandering around, and he looks very pleased with himself as Glee, the younger cousin of Laughter Suntide, the captain of the Falling Star, and this one's girlfriend, waves quickly, just hello, and just runs up. Hey, I didn't know you guys were going to be here.
We're going shopping.
Yeah, we
Well, so
didn't know
am I.
we were gonna be here either.
Well, you're here now, so what are you guys looking for? Or do you just want to follow me around for a while if you're totally freaking out? These two are totally freaking out.
Laughter. Bonnie. Present.
Teeny, you're gonna be okay. I'll help.
Yeah, I just need devotion.
I'm a lost cause.
Devotion of the princess.
Okay. So why don't you guys just come with me? I still have a bunch of shopping to do.
Yeah,
So why don't you just follow me?
let's tag
We'll all
along.
go together.
Let's tag along. I could really use some inspiration.
Well,
So-
that's what Teeny can do.
Oh my god, I hate you. So Glee leads you along into the bronze
I
district.
just got done being sick. You don't need to make me sick again.
Apologies.
So Glee leads you into the bronze district, and he's wandering around with you. He stops in at a couple of places, a clothing shop for one, and he goes in and picks out a very lovely coat that's not quite similar to the one that he's currently wearing, but close enough. And picks it out and just sort of tuts for a second before putting it back.
Something wrong with it?
No, just I don't have quite that much spending money. And he points out the price tag, it's 70 gold.
Oh,
He steps off to the side and starts looking at other items of clothing.
We have 4,000 gold.
yeah, we don't need to all spend it at one place at one time.
But I'm pretty sure none of us put Glee on our list.
I did. I actually do have Glee's present from.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
nice.
Gifts did you guys get for people?
1, 2, 3,
a lot.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I could low key
8,
just
9,
knock Wit Splitter off the list and give Laughter Wit Splitters.
That would be cool.
Not everyone is getting you guys everything. Some people are also
Yeah,
getting
but I
things
feel
as a collective.
bad.
That's true. That's what I was
Okay,
suggesting.
but
we
it's
do
not
as
getting a
collective.
gift anymore. So now I'm just looking for Vanguard.
The coat is kind of gay, but not like Mollymock levels of gay. We're talking.
Nothing is Mollymock level.
No. We're talking like.
Mollymock had to make Mollymock level.
We're talking level 10 Caleb levels of gay.
On live TV, everybody! It's for Thursday Night Gay.
Thursday night?
It's a Thursday night.
It's a parody of Saturday Night Live.
I know. Thursday. I'm just tear jamming out to Nelly Kaliki Mouse.
Wait, no, listen, you have to do renegade.
Hey! The cake's over there, you jerk! Which is why I caught it.
You're
Give
more
me the
concerned
pillow.
about the cake
Give
than
me the pillow. No. Give me the pillow.
No!
Give me the pillow. Fine.
don't bite the hand that gives you DM.
I wasn't gonna bite anything.
Nope.
So, anyway, sorry. I'm a younger sibling, so that's a reflex. I'm an only child. I'm panicking. I'm sorry. So,
I'm older and I see the resemblance. Oh god, she is.
the mating dance, everyone. The mating dance. So Glee just sort of the coat's there. It's a very nice coat. He doesn't have quite that much money to spend.
Yeah.
So who are you buying for, Glee?
Oh, I was gonna get this for laughter.
Oh. Go figure.
I have a homemade magic item for laughter.
Nobody knows that.
I love it. I'm very
So-
proud of it. He steps off to the side and nice day. I'm glad you found it. You have to promise to send me a picture once you have it. Like, please.
Wait,
Oh my god.
what dress?
This dress.
What? Oh my god, I can't wait to see. Cause don't you two look
We do.
uncannily alike?
We do look
too?
uncannily
Yeah.
alike. It's supposed to be like that.
I know, I just, I want to.
Cover up them damn
Okay.
shoulders.
No.
Them damn shoulders.
So,
Fine. If you say
next
so.
day. So, he sort of just steps off to the side and starts looking at a series of vests instead. There is a lovely coat, though. It is a lovely coat. It's not necessarily, it appears to be a unisex coat, so it could be purchased for another party if that would be desirable. It's a pretty gay coat. It is a pretty gay coat, and it looks damn good.
Gay coats are more teenies thing.
That's true. But Teeny already has a coat. Yeah, but that didn't make more than that.
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
Live TV again. God damn it. You cut down on that.
Excuse me. That was
Why am I
I
thinking
think
all that?
that was literally half a bird. So, are you going to buy the coat? You sure?
Pretty sure I'm gonna find something better.
Wait, so how much gold do we each have individually? Literally, money is no object. I told you that. You guys get whatever you want to do for this. It's Candlenights.
I told
It's
you
free
guys
money.
that money would not be a problem.
It's
No,
free
you
money. You told us that rolling wouldn't be a problem.
You said,
No money.
They said both.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Anyway.
So,
But no, I'm not.
Glee is looking through the vests now and just sort of carefully flipping through them and just
Find
like.
something more appropriate for like.
You're welcome to.
We've been dating for 6 months. I have to get something a little bit nicer than.
It's a very difficult.
I still.
Okay.
Okay, what did I get you? I got you jewelry. Basically every year.
I'm a gay puddle, guys. I love my darling. So anyway,
No, that's
He's
me
now-
saying I probably want to get him something like, jewelry-ish that makes him neat. But it's also like,
ear cuff. You could get him an ear cuff. He's not much of a jewelry guy. Ear cuff would be pretty gay. So he loved those eyebrows. so he flips through the vest and pulls another one out and just puts it back. Puts the vest back. And just keeps going through, but doesn't really seem to find much of anything in the way of what he was hoping. Do either of you two want to, does anyone want to look? Oh my god. Does anyone want to look at
Scandals.
anything in this shop, in a clothing shop?
who do I need to get
I have a question for the chat, for like the stream chat, for y'all. What do you get a man that you don't really know that well, but like you also survived almost certain death with him? So like there's kind of a thing that like what the fuck do you get that man?
I'm not getting Van
Answers
more
are
anything.
Because we nearly died in the same place.
You don't need to get Van more something.
I do.
This is me, Eli, having problems with people feeling left out, Jules. Everybody puts their head down. Okay.
Okay, and restarted.
Guys, those two are getting gifts. I'll let you get Laughter's present.
I already have Laughter's present.
I meant you're getting the one that was Wet Splitters that went to Laughter that is now going to you.
Oh, okay. Anyway.
I've killed both of the gays.
Yeah, are we okay here?
Alright,
Just give me a second.
Okay.
I'm gone now.
No,
The dinosaurs up here.
darling. There's suggestions in the chat, Eli. There are suggestions in
They
the
go
chat.
on
Jesus Christ, you know,
flowers and a gift card.
Oh, my stuff.
you could do the head of one of his enemies. I'm sure there are some Sahuagin heads back in that cave.
Mhm.
Yeah, whatever happened to that marrow?
A bottle of good
Marrow's
wine.
good.
A bottle of wine
have
would
it.
not be an inappropriate gift.
I
That would
have-
be a good gift.
I have the marrow skin,
You
and
know
I
what?
cast gentle.
You know what?
I cast gentle repose on it so that it wouldn't decay.
Yeah, you probably
And I
had to re-up that. I'll talk to you about that because I kind of thought for you, by the way, that I wanted to run by you, but that's not.
Okay.
This is not the time. So,
I
you
didn't
guys, are you guys gonna buy anything at the clothing shop, or are you gonna move on?
I will move on.
Okay.
I don't think I'm
You gonna move on? Okay.
Well, wait.
So, are you gonna get anything?
Well, no, it was about the marrow skin, so I can't.
No. Can we talk about the marriage later? So you guys move on and move on to the next shop, which is a jewelry shop. And he goes. Thanks, Day. So you guys step into this jewelry shop.
House
and-
elves from like Harry Potter, where like the at the house of the ancestral house of the blacks, they always have like,
Grimal's place.
yeah, they have the house elf heads on the wall, and Sirius put
Yes.
Santa hats on them.
Yes. I have
That
no
did
memory of this. What
That
the
did
hell?
happen.
I remember.
That did. I remember this as well.
Okay, we're moving on. So you guys step into the jewelry shop. It's pretty familiar. Hey, Copes, remember that time when you chased a light like a laser pointer? Yeah, this
Yes.
is that jewelry shop.
Fuck.
Guys, want to get anything?
Do I have to make a will save?
Well,
Is it shiny?
because of shiny, no.
Take it with advantage because you've already made it.
Well, do know that this isn't just the normal jewelry shop. This is the pet jewelry shop.
This is the pet jewelry shop.
Yeah.
I never got a kitten.
Yeah,
Van
no,
Moy
you didn't.
didn't.
You've been watching grow up.
I'm gonna look
There's
around.
a kitten now.
I'm gonna look around a little.
Okay. Is there anything specific you're looking for?
I think my gift to the crew is going to be a new color for the kitten.
Okay.
So that like they can, a more bright one so they can see it easier.
Okay.
But like also a nicer one. 'cause,
All right, go ahead and just roll to see what kind of stuff you find. You're gonna find something
Perception?
like that no matter what. Sure.
Is this where I can get the collars for the puppies?
So I'll get those.
11.
Same thing. That'll be plenty. You find a very bright blue one, a very bright orange one, and a very bright pink one.
Investigation or perception? Actually, they're the same. So nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the blue one.
I figured you might. All right, so that's all yours.
Oceany.
All right, so that you don't worry about the price, but it's like 15 gold for it. It's woven in with like a metallic thread to make it literally shiny. So you find a trio, actually, luckily, of matching collars that have this like flower pattern on them that are the same flower pattern but with different colors. There's like roses on it. They're
Okay.
very bright and colorful. One's like on a white background, one is white roses and like orangey roses on a red background, and one is an orange background with white and red roses.
And this
For the
is
first
what
is
we
orange
call
and red roses. So it's like
on
a sort
the
of
fly.
trio of cute little matching colors for the puppies. Nice. Alright, there you go.
I wish I had written
Back
out
to
this
the day.
specifically.
So you find those. Anything else that anyone's looking for at the pet jewelry store? Nope. Look, I'm sorry about the Mele Kalikimaka, but I love Mele Kalikimaka. I know you like the shiny day. I know you like the shiny.
Wait, did your phone still need to be plugged in?
Yes, because it's powering my Wi-Fi. I
Oh,
want a
okay.
different Wi-Fi thing. You are a good bean, Day. We love you.
You're not in the campaign, so no shiny.
No shinies for you. Sorry.
I will get shiny for you.
We will give you shiny Shunday. Shunday?
Something
Shunday. So,
And thus Van Warren's kitten was born.
so, hello.
I'm writing out my wish list because I keep not wish list the list because I keep like switching tabs. It's annoying.
You're fair. It's fair. Alright. So, you guys, are you guys, Eli? Eli,
Eli, are you dead?
are you getting anything at the pet jewelry shop? No? Okay. Just double checking. So, maybe, if you're lucky. So, you guys exit the pet jewelry shop after purchasing your items. There's a couple of other places. There's like a sort of more general store kind of shop and a human jewelry shop not too far away. Is there anything specific that you guys want to try and find? There's other clothing stores. Why do you point?
Human jewelry shop.
Okay, human jewelry shop.
Accessory shop. So it's not quite like jewelry, but like
So like more like hats, scarves, that kind of
hats,
accessory.
scarves.
Okay. There is one of those not too far. So we're gonna do jewelry first, and then we'll move to that. Okay. All right. So, in the human jewelry shop, once you get in there, what are you looking for?
I want something
For what?
for Bonnie.
Okay. What are you gonna try and find?
I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far.
All right. Just necklace, ring, bracelet.
I guess like a bracelet or a necklace.
Okay. Like a pendant or like just like a simple something.
Some simple.
Okay. There's a thin sort of silver chain with pearls attached intermittently along it, with a sort of larger pearl in the center. Does that sound good? Okay.
Check the price. Check the price. Check the price. Oh wait, price.
I'm a whore. I can make up that money.
It's 90
I'm
gold.
kidding. How much is it?
90 gold.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I have a very bad perception of how much money is money.
It's not cheap, but it's a very lovely necklace.
Yes. She's worth it.
Do either of you two want to look for anything in the human jewelry shop?
Oh yes.
Yes.
The thing for tea.
Oh.
The base comb.
Yeah, no.
Thing?
Yeah. That'd be there.
That would be there.
Absolutely.
So like just a relatively plain item before I.
Yes, no, you could find something exactly like that.
Okay.
Made out of metal.
Wait, didn't you say it would take me time to make that?
I did.
So
would it be more plausible that I?
You probably would have started this a while back. You probably would have it done by now.
Okay, then never mind.
Okay. Yes?
I had something though.
Yes.
I have
I-
something too.
Try and find a very nice chain for the charm.
Sure.
That was a good idea. That was not what I was thinking.
Ah!
I actually figured out what I want to get for Bonnie.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah, okay. Yes, you can find this.
I would have already had the charm.
Yes.
Right.
You can find that easy. You don't even need to roll. That's just a thing that you can find. There are dozens of chains. You can get one.
Are there like leather like braided ones?
There are leather ones. There are metal ones.
Can I find one that's as similar to my charm bracelet as
Absolutely. That would exist. Yeah. All right. Cool. You get one of those. What are you looking for?
I am looking for a nice hair, like kind of like a clasp, hair clasp.
Mhm.
Like you can like put your hair up and like kind of like fasten it.
Okay.
For Bonnie, because I
Okay.
figure she works in a place where she has to be moving around a lot. She probably wants her hair out of her face, but she also wants to make it look nice.
You always
Yeah.
have to have your hair up for food service.
Exactly. So why not make her look beautiful, more beautiful than she already is? You know, with something that will accentuate that.
All right.
So is there anything that would work with her hair?
There are plenty of things, but what exactly kind of thing are you looking for? Like, are you looking for a particular like metal or design or material?
Well, so she's a halfling. She seems to really like the seaside and everything.
She does.
So maybe something that looks like, oh, what if it's just something with like kind of like waves on the side? Would there be anything like that?
There would be.
Like maybe copper.
Okay.
Because she has red hair,
She does.
and copper looks good with red hair.
You could find something like that with little trouble.
Awesome.
You do love your mom.
We
She's a
love
very
our
good mom.
She is the best mom, and she has helped us through so many things.
Yes, she has. So, you guys successfully find.
I
Yes.
have one question. One question. So if I this is just clarification because so if I had something in mind way back because I figured out what I was doing for Derek, I remembered it. And it was jewelry. Can we say I don't think it'd be hard to find or anything? Can we say that had already been bought?
Yes.
Okay.
You and I discussed that a while ago. You're fine.
Anything.
All right. So, a little bit out of breath. I need a quick drink.
Don't we all?
Thirsty bitches.
So, you guys proceed to an accessory shop nearby. What are you looking for?
I didn't realize that I had already figured out what I'm going to get Anborn because I was panicking when we talked about that. So I'm gonna look at the stuff for that.
Okay.
I'm also going to see, is there on our way to the accessory shop, would there be an oddities and trinkets store?
Not on the way, but nearby that.
I
You
could
could do
stop
that.
in there for something for laughter.
You could do that after. What are you gonna exactly try and find for Van Horn at the accessory store?
I'm gonna I've been on recently on a making items for people kick. So I'd like to get something that at least looks handcrafted. So maybe a nice scarf, something in colors that he favors.
You can find that with little trouble. Would you? I'll explain about that momentarily, everyone. You find that with little trouble. You can go ahead and get that. It would be about 30 gold.
Wait, what? What was the?
I'll get that. I'll get there. Just let me handle it. So you find out with little trouble, and then we'll pick up at the trinket shop momentarily. For context, so there was the plague that was turning people into monsters, as I think you guys have probably heard by now. So, one of the early symptoms is fatigue and tiredness, feeling sleepy.
Straight up
Bonnie, who runs a tavern, happened to say that she felt kind of tired one day. When just innocuously, I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna call it a bit of an early night. Nothing was wrong. She was just tired. She had been running a tavern practically single-handedly all day. This one then said, "Oh no, what if she has the plague?"
Okay, for context, we had been running around. I specifically, my character had been running around talking to various families whose children had the plague. So understandably, he was very paranoid about it at that point. But I didn't realize, as a person out of the game, that was gonna plant ideas into our DM's head.
My
So,
thought was literally just, well, if you think she's got the plague, she might as well have the plague. So I gave Bonnie, basically their mom, the plague.
And my response to Copes saying this was, well, I mean, yeah, but she's setting up for the festival, and she's running this entire inn and tavern on her own. Like, that's enough to make anyone tired.
so ever
Which
since,
it was.
So ever since, whenever we have possibly horrible ideas
That we don't want
that we
Darling
don't
Dan
want to know about, we have a special players-only chat for such awful, terrible musings.
I know I was terrible to do that,
It's called the
Oh.
Player's
but in my
Handbook.
defense, it was worth it.
No,
Was it?
Yeah, it made you guys actually get super invested in the story.
That's fair.
I
I was already invested.
I helped you make half of this. Literally. I helped you make an entire continent.
It wasn't a continent. It was a city.
It was a city, and then the idea for the other continent, too.
No.
Yeah. You and I were talking about
Anyway.
Anyways, I am very involved.
I always hurt the beats. It's my job. So, picking up at the trinket shop, what are you looking for?
I am, so, I had a very interesting idea for something for laughter. I figured that she would either like a spyglass, so like a nice, spyglass, because I don't know if she even has one, to be honest. She's not a navigator.
That'd be so
But
funny
she
if I
is
had
a-
a spyglass and she doesn't.
She is ship's captain. She's not a navigator though, but she sometimes has to be. So I don't know if she even has one or if it's like beaten up or something, but getting her a new spyglass would be nice.
Okay.
The other idea is that actually I wanted to subtly look for something for Glee there too. Because I want to get him the little again, this is probably more trinkets than anything else, but the little utility holders for things. I figured he'd probably want one for his little kitchen on the ship.
That'd be really cute. Okay,
So,
go ahead and roll to see if you find either of those.
okay.
I look something up really quickly. You see nothing. None of you see anything.
Fun fact, I'm not allowed to own that book.
No, you're not.
The only book I'm allowed to own is the Player's Handbook.
Oh, nope.
What?
That is a 7.
So
7,
which one?
7 for the spyglass.
Do you want any assistance on this?
10 for the little utility.
Actually, that passes the DC on both. You find both of those.
Nice.
What's the DC?
1.
No, the DC was 5 on the first one, the DC was 10 on the second.
Oh.
So you're fine. 1 second, sorry, I'm looking something up.
Oh, I already got that one.
I figure also a spyglass for laughter would be kind of a funny gag gift too.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. That would have been done a while back. You would have been doing that carefully a while back. You're fine. But I'm adjusting a plan now. threw me off my groove. Yes, alright, we're fine.
Throwing off the hamburgers.
We're good. Oh, my back.
We'll have to
Alright,
do
well
it
then the
again.
only gift that I have left is stuff for home, which is just trinkets and drawings and stuff that I found.
Alright, so, yes. Is there anything else that anyone needs to shop for?
I wanted to get something for High Priest Dawnrunner too, for all of his help.
Yeah.
Uh,
So true. We're getting an error again.
God, son of a-
No, it's fine. It's the same error that we've been getting the whole time.
I know.
No, I'm just worried. Sorry if it's buffering, everybody. We're doing our best. If it shuts off completely again, then we should probably pause. But it
It
picked
shut
back
off
up.
completely.
No, I'm talking about like what happened earlier.
No, I know, but that happened. I wasn't here when that happened.
No. I'm saying when we had to stop the stream and start a new one.
Oh.
When that happened like before. I'm saying if that happens again, then we should. I think we're okay.
Hi, darling.
Hello. So, is there anything else that anyone needs to shop for? Because I got distracted.
Again, I just want to get something for High Priest Dawnrunner.
Okay, where are you gonna look for that?
Actually, can I go with you for that? Because I forgot. I didn't put him on my list, but I do want to get something.
I honestly have no
Oh,
idea.
where?
I don't know what I like.
Cookie mix.
What?
That would actually be really cute.
We can
You
hit him in
you
this
can-
area.
You can get him cookie mix. I don't wanna think about that. Cause I nearly died.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Wisteria and get some more cookies.
Alright, you don't need to think about doing it. You're just fine. You can do the thing. Just write down.
Can
your
I
thought.
pay them?
No.
You're never gonna be able to pay these people. I'm gonna pay Sylvain to go.
Silver.
I thought you said Sylvain. No, Sylvain. I did write Nar, but it looks like an N.
You could get somewhere to go.
Sylvain would be able to pay.
You have such a cool pen.
I have a green one too.
Okay. So you guys, what are you gonna do?
I'm trying to think. Like I'm really genuinely.
I know.
High Priest.
Really genuinely might swap into my other dress.
Is there a bookstore?
Yeah, there's.
I'd like to go to the bookstore.
Okay.
I'd like to go to. Is there a section on cultures from different parts? Kind of.
Kind of. It depends on the place. What kind of culture are you talking about?
I'm just talking about anywhere that isn't Cimereben.
Yeah.
Because I think I figure he would probably
Yes, I'm
like to know.
trying to ascertain what kind of culture you're going to pick to get a book about.
So what I'm looking for is a book about the different like gods and such of different places. Because I think he would
Oh,
probably
okay.
like that.
That's a totally different kind of book than what you were telling me. Okay.
What?
So, also, I was saying, do we know what languages he knows?
You don't.
Because I was thinking of giving him the original Cass's book, but if he doesn't know Elvish, then he won't have a hope of reading it.
Yeah.
Write down what languages he knows. Hold on. That was so funny though with the primordial.
Oh no.
Hang on, have I written down what languages this guy knows yet?
Probably because you had to establish that he couldn't read the other book.
I know, but I don't remember if I put in.
He's level 10?
Yes,
Yeah, that's how he was able to do
He's
the
the high-
intervention.
No, I didn't put in what languages he knows into here, and I don't have the notes that I did have before with me. So, unfortunately, I have no idea right now. I'm still gonna get him the book.
language was that in?
It was in Old Elvish. He wouldn't be able to read it, but he would still value it and look for someone who could.
I was gonna say I might still.
It would
give
still
to
be
him.
a valuable item
Yeah.
for him. Like he wouldn't care if he could read it or not.
I mean, I hate for him to only get books from us, but like,
Well, I'm still giving.
He likes books.
I just, I would be very.
Aww. I love these
I mean,
guys.
this guy
So-
literally basically saved our campaign
He
because
did.
we were utterly sunk without him. Like, Eston, out of game, had to literally drop hints like cinder blocks on our idiot heads.
They could
They
not
were
figure out
hints.
what to
They
do.
were giving us the.
Yeah, I had to because they were so stuck. Like, it was bad.
It was
Anyway,
Yeah.
you could find one on like various, but it wouldn't be about like it wouldn't go into detail about anything except different like religious kinds of cultures. You
I
can
mean,
find
I
a book
figured
like that.
I figured he'd probably like that.
He would, but I'm saying that it wouldn't have anything else. It would just be that. Do you want to go for it?
Are there, brain. 1 second, engage the brain. The brain is being gay. The brain is being very stupid.
You're not stupid.
Yes. You don't want my handwriting in there.
I have the handwriting of a serial killer. Or a doctor. Or both.
Or a 6-year-old.
That too.
Or all of the above.
I write in cursive and it's
No,
funny
no,
because
what?
Essendon can't
I'm
read it.
gonna go for it.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
cool.
for it. Is there
Alright.
like a nice, like fancy, like bookmark that
Yeah.
I can find?
Mhm.
Okay. I figure the bookmark will be like his real gift, but like that would be like a nice like place to put it in.
You're so cute. Okay. Does anyone else have anything else they need to shop for?
I mean, all I have left is stuff from home in America. You can't read this.
No, I
I
can't.
literally just mentioned how you can't read it.
Look. Do you have anything to shop for?
No, I mean, there was trinkets and things from the festival before the summer festival.
Yes, but nothing that you
And then-
have to shop for right now.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Unless, there's the Marison cake, but I don't know what you wanted to talk about with that.
It is literally that, but we haven't discussed whether or not you would have had it made.
Okay.
Would you have had it made? And if so, is it a gift for somebody?
It was gonna be a gift for me.
No. We'll say that you've had it made, but we'll discuss the details about it later.
Okay.
Alright, if that's the case, we're gonna pause. I am overheating real bad, so
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God,
swap
join
my
the
change.
dress.
I'll be right back. You guys are in charge. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone.
Put the cave dress back on.
Say goodbye to the cute dress. Don't worry, I'll still be like super cute.
Say
I
hello to
promise.
the pretty pen.
Oh, yeah.
Say
Yeah,
hello
that's cool.
to my butt on this
Alright.
freaking bed.
1 second,
I
guys.
need to lay down.
It's the same. I'm high key just gonna lay down.
Oh.
Don't take up the whole bed. Try to lay down,
We have Kitty.
Where did my bag end up?
Oh,
it's
here in the
Okay.
corner, sorry. I was clearing out the living room.
Yeah, no, I don't mind. I just had no idea where it ended up, and I was like, wait a minute. Where'd it go? Oh wait, before that happens, real quickly, everybody.
Oh, were you putting it on?
No, I'm not putting it on. I'm just gonna show.
I remember this.
Oh.
I hope you guys could
I wanna
see,
that.
but this was another gift from Eli.
ML being beautiful and adorable and asking for bread.
It was
Man.
the first day that I met Marlena and Florette, and it was the beginning of the end for being able to pay them for anything. This is my bookmark.
Oh, that's Did you like rip this up yourself? Or did that just happen?
No, the pages actually come out really easily. I very carefully ripped this.
Jules, there was a red dress.
Did
you see it anywhere?
I mean, you're welcome to put on my cave dress.
No, I want my other red dress for a reason.
I don't know. I didn't dig through anything.
I know you didn't. I'm wondering if it fell out somewhere.
So,
Or if the cat stole it.
I don't know if the cat would have stolen an entire dress, but we can look at the living room.
I didn't see that. Great. I'm gonna keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Yes.
Buy a dress, you're still cute AF.
Yeah, no, the dress isn't in here.
Hello,
Okay,
everybody.
is it you? Did you have another bag?
No.
Oh god.
God, what?
There's a red fuzzy on a cookie.
Apologies.
No, that's fine. It's not you.
Probably is.
Guys, do you think I could get Eston to let me go find a worm on a string to give to Laughter as a present?
There's no way.
Was it definitely in your bag?
Okay.
Yes, because I wore it's the one that I wore today.
Oh. Okay.
Did that just
Did you get changed in the bathroom or in my room?
It wasn't in the bathroom. It was in here.
Did you just push it somewhere
Well,
else?
because I was gonna say, if I went in my, cleaning frenzy.
Yeah, getting ready was half of a battle of how the hell this switch work, and half a battle of how the hell are we gonna get this room in some semblance of order in time.
Sorry about this, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
my
just
getting ready for the stream was leaving class and just ordering a burger.
Where am I on the stream?
Here it is. I thought it was my flannel. No, it wasn't. It was mine. No, yeah, sorry. I think it was on my chair or something.
We have found the replacement dress. Also, it is very strange to watch myself in the stream.
Hmm.
They're buffering so badly. Eli is definitely buffering badly too.
What?
You buffer.
Hello?
Well, I'm not finding mine. But it's okay. I 100% thought that was, the flannel I was wearing yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was that.
You mean the flannel hanging on the door?
That one.
Should put more in here.
Into the
Alright, well, barring that one.
Wait. I am being invited into that server? Yeah. Oh, that's off. Baby.
This is back when I thought ML could be divorced.
But yeah, what's the one covering it?
Oh, Kansas. So I'm
Thank
covering
you.
it. Because it's really good drawing.
It's like a spider or a tarantula?
I don't know.
Like a black widow or like a big fluffy spider? Because big fluffy would be okay for me. Spindly legs and all though. Yeah.
I don't really know.
Okay. Well, that's not risk it.
Yeah, that's why I covered it. Because it's actually the best drawing out of the four of them.
I'm way cooler now. I'm still cute.
That's awful. That's a shame. Can you pass me another soda once Esta's in again?
That's the popcorn again.
Alright, hi everybody. I'm back.
Okay.
Yes, who is that?
I fixed my back.
Nice.
And now the problem is I've overhooked it in the other direction.
Oh
Now it's curved this way, and it was curved the other way.
Be careful. I had to fold it upside down.
I drew that forever ago. I drew that forever ago. It's
Alright.
some kind of religious symbol, but it probably not indicates something.
This is a plug. Thank you guys for putting up with Melee Kaliki Maka. It's got a special place in my heart. when you spend Christmas in Hawaii one year, you end up remembering that for a
Oh
while.
God, you did.
Really?
Yeah, I did.
That's awesome.
It was a
I
family
knew-
reunion.
I knew you went to Hawaii. You never told me what time of year it was.
It was at Christmas because it was for a family reunion, and we all wanted to get together for Christmas. So.
I mean, I haven't changed.
No, I know. I'm saying you're making me want to change now.
Sorry, I was just really warm.
No, because you're making me realize how hot I'm getting.
It's warm. Can we open the window or something? I'm gonna save
No,
this.
I'm cold.
Oh, you're cold?
I'm
How are you alive? Okay. Picking up. If you
I'm
guys are
Greek.
picking up, you guys are done with all your shopping?
Yeah.
Alright.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Can I find a toy store and get laughter a worm on a
Oh my God.
You can find a toy store. Roll for a worm on a string.
Worm on a string.
worm on a string?
Worm.
Well, son and Holy Ghost.
I could make it a 2.
That is an 8. What am I rolling exactly?
Investigation.
I love you.
I think that's the rain.
Is that
It's supposed to be
21.
raining. What?
What?
21.
18.
What?
My investigation is +3.
We thought you said 8. You
No, I
said
said 18. Listen, I'm
I
hearing
said I
every
heard
other word
82.
y'all say.
Are you going to?
I can't because they roll. You have to do it before the roll. You said hold on.
I regret my life decisions.
I love you.
You find a worm on a string. And by worm on a string, I mean like you know like Asian dragons, how they have like they don't have like wings or like anything like that. They're just kind of like wiggly. It looks like that. That's your worm on a string.
Is it fluffy?
Kind of. They're little sort of shaped tufts of fluff in place of scales.
I get the worm on the string.
I hate
That's
you.
her present for
I
you.
hate you.
I love you too.
Enjoy your worm on a string.
Do you want the slightly smaller but still warm?
What have
like
you
it?
done?
Do you want my shawl thing that I wore to King Richard's fair?
This is warm enough.
I love you. Your fluff burrito.
I am.
Yeah, it's worm on a string. Yeah, I hate you. I hate all of you.
Maybe it's Eli. Maybe it's.
I like
Jamie.
it.
Less than a month and I really will be a wine DM.
Did anybody catch my really good joke?
Yes.
No.
No.
Maybe it's Eli. Maybe it's Dabeline.
Yeah.
Okay. Glee has managed to get present for a few people in your various journeys. The next day, you're gonna go back out shopping with Devotion, who looks a little bit nervous. And she actually knows exactly where she's going, and thankfully, it's much easier for her to get out. It's more that she just needs an excuse, and you three are the excuse.
I still have the amber pendant. By the way.
Yes, I know you do. So, Devotion, not in full armor today, which, if I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've ever actually seen her not wearing armor.
It's like she's walking around naked.
A little bit.
It's very.
She does have both the swords, but
Okay.
Okay.
she has her swords, but she's not wearing armor.
I think
she's-
legally requires herself to never walk around without her sword.
Yes, she
Well,
does.
they're bound to her. So
They are. They are.
She technically can't be without them at all.
Well, no, she can be. She can
She
just
can.
summon them.
But like, she
Um,
doesn't like to be.
Eldritch Knights, baby.
Devotion is naked.
You're gonna misconstrue that later, and you know it.
I know.
Your beautiful little lesbian
So-
brain is just gonna go. naked.
So,
You left out.
so children, Devotion is wearing
I'm
just
6
like
years older than you.
just hush.
Darling, my notes say that Devotion is naked.
So
And they're saying I'm gonna forget the
The
context.
only
later.
one who has seen Devotion naked is Laughter.
Yes.
I'm looking at the camera like I'm on The Office.
Okay.
So Devotion, with just her swords and in like just a plain black shirt, black pants, black boots, still quite an intimidating figure even without the armor,
Oh yeah.
steps out of the castle to join all of you and just sighs and says, like, with a bit of a beginning weirdness to her tone, kind of like, hey, this is definitely a lie, but follow me on this. So, you guys said you needed help with something?
Yeah.
Alright, lead the
Yeah.
way.
What?
Oh, we did. Yeah, that's right.
Yes, please, please.
Charisma of 15, people. Charisma of 15.
Is everyone just gonna go?
Yes.
Okay, you guys make your way
Yeah.
out.
I have an intelligence of 11. So.
Says the. Alright, have fun at dinner. See you when you get back. We'll still be here, believe me.
Yeah, we'll definitely
So-
still be here.
We will perpetually be here. We are eternal.
Oh, yeah, we are. So, you all make your way out, and she just sighs and says, I just need to get to a jewelry shop.
I knew it.
So fucking good we kept that pen.
Isn't it great that we exchanged the pendant for money?
So you guys are gonna make your way to a jewelry shop?
Yes.
Okay. As you go,
I'm not gonna tell her that I have the pendant.
good
You
idea.
should.
Not yet.
Good idea.
Not yet.
So
Oh
you
yeah, let
guys,
her get the chain.
you guys make your way to a jewelry shop. And pretty quickly, Devotion just says, I know exactly what I need. I just needed an excuse to be out here. Sorry. And promptly hurries up to the shopkeeper and begins talking and, like, sort of quietly. You're all left to your own devices for a few minutes.
I'm listening in.
Yeah, me too. I have nothing better to do. I already bought everything.
Are you listening in?
I have the thing for Elaine, right?
What?
The thing.
Oh, that, yes.
Do you guys
I-
charm? That's what that motion looks like.
You'll
No.
see when you get there.
No.
You'll
it's
see when
not.
you get there. So anyway, you're all there. You're kind of just waiting.
So, yeah.
Devotion.
Since I am, I'm jealous.
Devotion, alright, if you're all listening, then I'm not even gonna just make you roll. Fine. So you all,
I mean, make me. I have a perception check of +5.
I was gonna make Hamel go land on her horn and listen through Hamel.
she would wave him
Tired
off.
DM.
So, I'm gonna be putting up with this for another 2 hours minimum. So, you
2
guys,
years.
I hate you.
20 years.
So,
Forever.
you guys,
20 years.
Yeah.
At least.
Anyway,
aw, I love you.
Yay.
Look for a minute. Oh, I'm looking. Okay. So
Okay.
you guys make your way, and you know, listen. And Devotion is quietly muttering about needing a particular length of silver chain.
That's
and purchases it. But the terms of the purchase aren't quite the usual terms for purchasing an item. She quietly explains that she had to spend a bit of an emergency expense recently, so she's looking to actually barter something. And offers a very finely crafted leather sheath in exchange.
you knew it. Hey, Devotion!
She just waves a hand and says, "Give me a minute, please.
Hey, Devotion, you might want to listen for a sec.
Give me a minute, please." She's ignoring you. You're not going to get her attention right now.
I have Hamel go land on her horn.
What?
Have Hamel go land on her horn.
That's fine. She waves Mel off. She hands the sheath over and just says, "Why don't you tell her when we're out of the shop, please? It's very claustrophobic in here." And
I
she
give Copes a look
Walks
like,
away.
She walks away?
She's gone. She's out the shop.
Alright, you follow Devotion. I'm going to do the same thing you did the other day.
Okay.
I'm going to have Teeny do the same thing you did the other day.
Good job. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Oh, is this a new day? Should I re-roll?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna follow Devotion. I'm actually going to.
Oh, that noise.
I'm going to.
3 and an 11. Hey, Teeny!
Yes.
So, you remember the other day... Devotion's like, gone.
She's at the shop now.
You remember the other day when and someone who we were shopping with traded that amulet for the dagger. So, same thing just happened. Devotion just gave the sheep. And we need to go get that sheep back. Because we're the only thing saving Candlenights for these two, apparently.
Wow, you go get it.
What?
You're the one that talks to gods, aren't you?
Yeah, and how well did that go?
Well, we're not dead.
Oh god. That logic though. I'm not even there, why am I commenting?
Alright.
I'm just joshing.
Joshing? You're joshing?
Joshing you a little bit.
Okay.
I got you.
So we have to go do that same thing.
Am I distracted?
Alright.
She's distracted plenty. She's busy dealing with getting the chain that she bought put away and making sure that it's somewhere where Felicity won't happen to see it.
I'm keeping an eye, and if she's distracted enough, I would like to roll to slip the amulet in the same pouch that she got the necklace in.
Why don't you just give it to her? That would be a very difficult thing to pull off. Are you sure you want to try?
No.
Why don't you just give it to her?
Well, then she would ask where we got it from. And
She
then,
would assume you guys stole it.
especially me, I've been known to steal things.
Alright, so what we really need to
Cats are
do
kleptomaniacs.
is find out wherever Devotion lives in the castle. Plant the amulet there.
She doesn't live in the castle.
Just think, Beetle could like ride that along.
Okay,
Just
how about perhaps you guys wait?
Yeah.
Alright. Where's the
guys,
mug?
that's just our gifts to them.
Where's the mug? Wait for it.
So anyway, I'm gonna go talk to the
Alright, so
shopkeeper.
you go up and talk to the shopkeeper. What are you gonna say?
I'm keeping an eye on Devotion.
Yes, I know you are.
If she comes
So-
back, I'm gonna make a very loud whistling sound.
She's not gonna head back into the shop. She was
Okay.
feeling
I-
claustrophobic. I'm just letting you know. You won't.
So-
be bored.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go up. Is it gonna go up to whoever is running the counter, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, listen." So, and I look at Elliot and I'm like, "We have the money, right?"
We have the money.
Okay, so that sheep that you just traded for the chain. How would you like to exchange that for the amount of the chain? Just, you get the money. Much better for you, man of business, than a knife sheep. How would you feel about that?
Roll persuasion.
I'm trying my
You
best.
have advantage because of assistance.
+7.
+7?
Yeah.
21.
Ha!
The shop owner just sort of thinks for a second and just nods and just holds out a hand first and just says, "That'll be 200 gold."
Okay.
Mark it.
Dolly. I mean,
That'll
I
be
do
200
the
gold.
mob boss thing. No, I do the mob boss thing, and I'm just,
Okay.
You want to try that again?
no. You're the one that made me do this.
Oh yeah, because doing something nice for people just wasn't enough.
This is my life, y'all. This is what I've done with these guys. So, you guys,
I give him the money.
you guys, get the sheath. Devotion is pacing outside.
Can I ask her what's wrong?
Sure. She just sighs a little bit and says, "I just have had that sheath for a long time, and I'm not pleased that I had to get rid of it. It'll be worth it, though. Felicity broke a necklace about a month ago. It meant a lot to her, and I keep meaning to give her a new chain, but I haven't had the time to go get one, so this will do. I need to get back to the
Wait,
castle.
Devotion. It wouldn't have happened to be. Oh, was it silver with a stone in it? Like a sort of coppery stone in it?
I don't remember at this point. I'm a little frazzled.
Well, no, wait. I was, we live in the castle now, I was walking around and, I found it on the ground.
Learn how to fucking lie.
Blatant fucking lie.
Roll deception with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
She
That
knows
bad.
that Felicity has been keeping the pendant in question in a locked box in her room. And I was about to say as much when you started saying your lie.
Can I redact that, please, then?
No.
Because you only said to just wait.
Roll with disadvantage.
I
Roll
saw, I
with
saw an
disadvantage.
opportunity and I took
Wait,
it.
what's your 13 is not going to be enough.
No, it's
Do you have
not.
proficiency?
Yeah, I'm proficient.
15 is not going to be enough. Important rules. I have an 11.
I'm just gonna roll on. So 2 with disadvantage.
With
Wait,
disadvantage.
but okay, disadvantage. Like, I could just give you the 11. Do you think a 15 will be enough?
I mean, that face does not bode well for Devotion, but it doesn't bode well for me either.
This
We would
DC
get
is a
rid of
20,
it.
guys. This DC is over 20. This is a 30, okay?
It's not 30.
No, 30
This is
was
a 32.
the repression.
Yes, it was.
30 was
You
the
guys fucked
reflection,
up.
you see. How did we fuck
I'll tell
You
you
tell us
some other
later.
time. Go on.
up?
Okay, I'm just saying it will cancel out the disadvantage.
15 would probably be better than my usual rolls.
And literally anything you would get when it's disadvantage. You would need to roll crazy high.
Alright, I'll take the 15.
You sure? Not anymore.
I'm sure.
Devotion sort of hesitates for a second before just saying, I doubt it was the same one. She
Well,
keeps it locked upstairs.
I can take it out and show her.
That's when TV's gonna be walking out the front door of the establishment.
Has he pulled it out of his pocket yet?
Not by the time you would be stepping out.
So we'd step out of time.
Counts, come here, I need your help.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're alright. I need to hurry back.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
You go, I believe in you.
Don't worry. She sort of like gently squeezes your shoulder as she leaves.
And that's the thing with something so wishy-washy. I can probably just say, "Oh, I'm just probably just confused." So, yeah, Teeny, what's up? What do you need?
Thanks for taking the 15.
Alright, everybody. Divination wizards, they're great.
Is Devotion gone?
Yeah.
Thanks for offering that. What do you need?
So we got the sheath.
Oh, good.
What the fuck?
What? I figure if it were me,
Honest,
if I
frozen.
Look,
You
I
do-
know
we
I
are
say
not-
honesty is the best policy.
We're
but-
not telling them.
Look, there's
No.
no way to show either of them the, other component of their gift without giving away how we got it. We have to just wait until they give each other the gifts and wallow in the irony, and then we can
What
say,
if we
here, by
wrap
the
them?
way, we fixed your mistakes.
what if we wrap them up?
We could wrap them up and give them as presents, not sign them. Or we could wait. Just saying. I know I'm not the most patient person, but sometimes it's the best.
Wrap them, give them as presents from us to help them fix their mistake.
Alright, well, let's, put it in their back pocket. We have both of them now, and
Gift giving is not till tomorrow.
You caught up on the gay day.
Alright.
Look,
Caught up
I'm
how
only
stupid
saying
gay these
because
people are.
the DM literally said, "What if you just wait?"
Alright.
It's the only reason why I'm pushing this.
I'm gonna keep the thing away then. So
Yeah. Alright. And Teeny's got the sheep.
you get the sheath.
So, at this
Although,
point,
no, it is a good idea to wrap them and do it. This one was saying to wait.
I know. I realize that now. I just,
But I mean, if we don't find out anything else, then I want to go with your idea.
alright. So,
it would probably be a good idea to keep them separate too. Like have Teeny keep one and I keep
Oh,
the
yeah.
other instead of having them both. Because
And
we
give me
risk-
nothing because I can't lie to people.
So, as the last night before Candlenights approaches,
Dang, your last thing isn't on here.
had to rewind in double speed.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Glad you're caught up though.
Scares me.
I had to double speed the last, few episodes of Vox
So-
Machina.
Yes, you do. So, as the last night before Candlelights approaches, you have two choices. As both of you, well, all of you know that there are two groups of people having parties tonight, that you know, who will be celebrating the eve before the last day of Candlelights, when the actual gift giving will happen. One of those groups is the crew of the Falling Star. So you could have a lovely party with them on the ship.
Gay party.
Or there's one at the castle, which is significantly fancier. But you could spend it at the castle if you wanted.
Copes is afraid of fancy things. Ship.
Wait, it's not actually, on the ship.
It's on the ship. It's docked though. It's docked.
But it's
And
still
also,
on
well,
the
but
She
let
sees it so much. Okay, what?
But listen for a
It
second.
froze.
It's at the docks. They're going to be on the ship, but there will be other people at the dock.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to roll something for that.
No, because you're going to be right next to dry land. It's not like you're out on the open sea.
You've got your emotional support, Tiefling.
You do.
I will have my emotional support.
You'll be okay. Also, it's Candlelights. You're going to be heavily distracted and probably a bit tipsy. So,
I'm probably running low on wine though.
probably by now.
Oh well.
By now. So, the Falling Star?
This is why we should have gotten a nice bottle of wine.
No, I mean my wine from my tribe.
Alright.
Oh.
So you guys are going to make your way to the Falling Star on
Yeah.
the last eve of Candlelights?
Has. Okay. Which one of you, according to Aline and Teeny, which one of you, actually, out of context, out of character, which one of you has told Copes the rules of Candlelights? Because that is important for me to know.
I would have.
Yeah, I figured. Uh-oh.
Okay.
We lost Eli.
No, we've been,
Eli?
they've been lagging. They've been having trouble.
You okay?
You alright, darling?
I'm making a face.
This bitch freezing so much, it should be singing into the end. It should be singing Let It Go.
Please write that down! Please write that down!
Ow!
This bitch be freezing so much, it should be singing into the unknown. Oh, that's where the quotes are.
Into
Okay.
the unknown.
Into the unknown.
So yeah, I got Asia's pointing at me and Jules and nothing else.
Alright. I hate you.
That was with a mouthful of food.
That is why I hate you. So, you guys make your way to the Falling Star.
Mhm.
The beautiful, slightly red wood, the gorgeous light blue sails.
With the gorgeous tiefling.
Yes. You guys make your way to the ship.
Gorgeous man.
The docks. let me set the scene for a minute, because this is I worked hard on this.
Okay. You expected us to choose the phone star.
Yes, I did. I knew you were going to, but I wanted to give the castle some option. You guys make your way to the docks in the Copper District where the Falling Star is docked. And you see the ship itself, and the docks themselves and the surrounding area, it appears that other ships as well are having their own parties on board.
Oh yeah.
Different crews mingling and spending time together with friends and family. The Falling Star itself, as well as these other ships, and strung up along the streets surrounding the docks, are hundreds of tiny lights, each filled with a tiny bit of glowing liquid. Something like those glowing jellyfish that you once saw. That same kind of beautiful faint glow surrounds the entirety of these streets and the ship. It lights up everywhere beautifully and makes everything just look peaceful. It's
that same day.
No, it's the last day. So you have new rolls. Please roll and not there. Jules!
10 and a 15.
Please stop rolling on that.
I'm sorry.
Begging you. It is so loud. Okay. So
How do you guys not hear it when we're playing normally?
we do hear it.
Oh, but
It
the
is
mic.
10 times. The mic is right there, and it is 10 times louder when we're here in person.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Can confirm.
Yeah,
It is very loud.
It's like thunder.
it is. We're very sorry. So
Now that song is stuck in my head.
this one.
No, the thunder.
Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. All right. So anyway.
You guys harmonized on the fly. Why aren't you two playing parts in our evil campaign?
Look, I knew they were gonna go
Okay.
for the melody.
So, you guys make your way towards the falling star, but you don't see the three most familiar faces
God damn it.
You're gonna make us look for our game.
until,
Man.
let me finish, gang! Until you hear a quiet hem from behind you in Laughter's familiar voice. You turn around to see three familiar faces.
Manoa's already on their horn.
A fairly tall blue tiefling with horns that sort of go almost directly upward in a very slight wave. Dark hair and a bright red coat. Wearing like very nice leather knee-high boots and with a rapier at her side. Grinning as Laughter Suntide, the captain of the Falling Star, smiles at her whatever you are. Her girlfriend. As
Oh no, Day, it's not Dolores Umbridge.
That was my first thought though.
Don't run away.
We're all scarred.
It's
as-
the promised gay.
Let me
It's the
finish.
promise. Let me talk. As beside her, there is a taller, dark-skinned, human half-elf something man with.
You still don't remember?
I don't remember. I think he's half-elf with dreadlocks and that are pulled back with golden clasps. A smirk on his face, a loose white shirt that's partway unbuttoned, nice pants, nice shoes, and a grin on his face and a hand on his hip. And that would be Van Morn.
I'm gay.
You are gay. That would be Van Morn, who is Copes's something or other. Van Morn Summerblood. I couldn't remember his last name. Who's smiling at your Copes and waiting patiently.
We're doing
To,
a typical
to see you.
lesbian thing.
Yes, you are.
I have no idea what we are.
No, there's something, but they don't know what. And of course, on the other side of Laughter is a human man with fair skin,
Let me
slightly fair skin, slightly salt and pepper hair pulled back into a low ponytail. A nice blue coat, a very nice blue coat, nice pants, very nice boots. Sort of standing like this, just arms crossed slightly, just beaming at his boyfriend, his love. That would be Teeny. That would be Derek.
That would be so gay.
That'd be Derek Whitelock,
Oh, this is so
who
cute.
is Teeny's boyfriend, and he is clearly quite pleased to be seeing Teeny, as you've had to be apart for a few days, unfortunately.
Smitten. The word is smitten.
As your three partners come up to you and promptly escort you onto the ship, arm in arm, very lovingly.
I know this is nestled into luck.
Alright, I just dropped the dress he's wearing tonight.
Oh God, where is it?
It's one of the ones you told me I could get, so.
Yes.
It's a gorgeous dress.
Dang, are we dressing up for this? I didn't realize we were dressing up for
I'm
this.
sure Eli will send it to you where you can see it, because I can't show it.
Yeah.
It's a very lovely outfit. Derek promptly, just pulls you close and murmurs that it is indeed a lovely dress, Teeny. Vanmore looks to you, Cope, slings an arm around your shoulder, pulls you close, kisses your temple, and just says, so, there is alcohol involved here, but if you'd rather I didn't drink, I won't.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with drinking.
Good, because I would love to have a little bit of this wine. It's delicious. Laughter looks to you and just says, okay, so I might have forgotten to wrap your gift, but I do have it.
Okay.
I just forgot to wrap it.
That's
okay. So we actually aren't going to be able to be around for the whole day tomorrow. I don't know if you guys wanted to swap gifts tonight, even though it's not technically supposed to be done that way, or if you want us to drop in on you tomorrow.
I was actually going to say that I really can't wait to give it to you.
Do we want to hide someplace and swap, or do we want to try and meet up tomorrow? She's sort of just looking at the collective group.
I think swapping gifts tonight would be a nice thing. We have a totally different group and a totally different set of problems to deal with tomorrow.
Oh god, tomorrow.
That's fair enough.
Let's
Derek.
make this night good.
Derek pipes up, I actually won't be able to give my gift until tomorrow. I know that there's one from the crew as a whole, so perhaps gifts for anyone besides the three of us could be given tonight. And the three of us will come say hello tomorrow.
I mean, I have a gift for the crew.
The crew is a gift for all of you.
What?
So, you guys are going to join the festivities. There is music, there is food, there is drink, there is much merriment. Everybody is pleased to see you. Sour Shake, for one,
I love her.
she is very pleased that you've all made it, and immediately comes over with mugs of wine.
Is she already drunk?
Tipsy, but not drunk. She just hands
Solid.
one to everybody, essentially. She can balance quite a few just on one arm.
What a woman.
She has practice.
Same.
She has practice. She hands them out
I
to
can-
all
I
of
can-
you.
Like,
Yeah, no, I was a waitress.
yeah.
She hands them out to all of you.
Damn, it takes a lot to put on.
She has it. So she hands them out to all of you. You can see that even the rigging leading up to the crow's nest has all of those tiny lights in it. They really worked hard to make it beautiful,
I'm
in
gonna
the
do a
hopes
flip.
that you all would be there. So,
I've already
Do a-
done a flip off of the crow's nest for context.
Do a flip off of the crow's nest, and I buried my fashion skull. Out of character. Out of
Glee,
character.
Yeah,
Glee,
because in character, you don't know that I've done a flip off of the crow's nest.
Exactly.
Glee is off to one side where you all
Truth or
can
dare
see
was
him
fun.
just playing away on his violin, having a wonderful time. Most of the crew is just seated on the deck and around on barrels, just on the deck itself, wherever. They're all just happy. The group,
in the castle.
the whole group is just having a wonderful time. You can see other crews are having similar parties with their own people singing and playing instruments and having a wonderful time. None too loud as to clash with your group, but all clearly having a wonderful time. When Glee finishes his song, he stands up and says, "You made it!" and comes barreling over with a big old grin on his face to hug you, Teeny. And sort of leans against you, Copes, and leans against you, Elaine, but you get, like, just a straight-up hug, Teeny.
God.
He's happy to see you.
He loves you.
He does. He thinks you're awesome.
I love him.
He thinks you're awesome.
Fine.
He,
There's just so much love.
he smiles and says, "So, I might have got something for you, Teeny.
Okay.
Well, it's not
For you too, so this works out.
good. As I maneuver to grab my doohickey. He says, well, it's technically for all of you, but I'm the one that picked it because I wanted to give it to you.
Oh no.
So it's technically for all of you, and it's technically from all of us, but I was put in charge, so it's technically from me.
Alex.
I know. He just sort of is like, I didn't really have enough money to get a gift for you specifically, but we wanted to all pitch in and get something for all of you.
Mhm.
So, it's in here, and he pulls out a pouch. It's about this big around. It's sort of roundish and made of like a very thick, not velvet, but it's a fabric that has that same sort of thick, very opaque kind of existence. It's fine.
Fine.
It's fine. Knock on wood.
Some of your lights are up.
Oh, yeah.
But that's definitely the rain starting. So he hands it over to you, Teeny.
We gotta go stand outside in the rain.
No.
He hands the bag over to you, Teeny.
I open it.
Okay. Inside, Teeny, you see a round, sort of glass-like object. You don't recognize it. You could roll to see if you do, because you would know what this is.
It's the end of the day.
Yes.
My Arcana is +6. Yes.
Yes. Well, it wouldn't really would be. Yeah, this would be Arcana.
That's
So
a 16.
that's plenty. This is the drift globe. I don't know what that is. I'll pull it up.
Elaine does, apparently.
Elaine does. A drift globe is an uncommon, very useful magical item. If I can find it.
You can do it.
Here it is. Alright, here's this. Let's see.
Put it in your inventory,
Bitch, stop
darling.
freezing.
Oh, should I? Party inventory.
Oh, we could do the party inventory for it, yeah.
There it is. This small sphere of thick glass weighs 1 pound. If you're within 60 feet of it, you can speak its command word and cause it to emanate the light or daylight spell. Once used, the daylight effect can't be used again until the next dawn. You can speak another command word as an action to make the illuminated globe rise into the air and float no more than 5 feet off the ground. The globe hovers in this way until you or another creature grasps it. If you move more than 60 feet, it follows until it is within 60 feet of you and takes the shortest route. If it can't move, it's prevented from moving. The globe sinks gently to the ground and becomes inactive, and the light blinks out. Basically, you now have a floating flashlight.
You know what this is?
But it
making me
also casts daylight, which can be very useful.
think? You know what this is? Making me
Finally,
think
I'll be able to see.
of? We might have needed this in the cave with the Sahugans.
Why do
They
you
can
think
fight in
they-
daylight.
Oh, and there's a picture right there. That's what that looks
Oh,
like.
that's gorgeous.
I know. It's beautiful.
It's blue for item description. It's blue with many different
It's
white and electric blue swirls inside it, kind of like constellations. With
Picture
shooting
incoming,
stars.
Creole.
So, he just sort of, you know exactly what it is, but he speaks up and just says, it's called the drift globe.
where did you find this?
Well, I might have been looking for it for the last 6 months.
What?
Um,
Come on.
and I did find one.
Did you find it in Cimereben?
No,
Where?
you know, we've been traveling a lot. We, you
I'm
know,
gonna
we
give
were-
him a hug.
He hugs back. He hugs back and just leans in.
Group hug.
He hugs back.
Group
and leans
hug
in.
for Glee.
He hugs back and
Come
leans
on, come on, group hug.
Group hug. Here. Okay. Let me up. He grins and just says, you know when we were gone for like a month and a half?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, we were kind of on a different continent.
There's
Which
two.
one?
You didn't know there's 2 continents?
Which
I've
one's
only
it?
been 2 places in my entire life. One of them was at least 500 nautical miles away. The other was here.
Well, we had to make a short trip to a different continent, so we were, across the endless sea.
Which one?
The other one! There's only 2.
I didn't know if they were named.
I don't remember what their names are right now. They have names.
Also, I didn't know there were
Fine,
names.
I'll go find their names.
Emerald.
Emerald? No, ours is Emerald. The other one is
Ours.
the other. I'm looking. Hold on.
Cold here.
Amoris. What? You remember Amoris? They have really nice magic item shops. I'll show you later. I'll show you later. Okay, I'll show you later. They have really nice magic item shops. We might have spent a lot of money on it, but it was worth it. Because we wanted to give you something nice. And so we did. Because we thought, after everything, that this probably would be useful. So, hope you like it.
Teeny, you'll be able to see now.
And this will make my eyes not glow.
Oh, thank God. I love you, but thank God. Thank God.
Thinking of you, Elaine. Always.
I give Glindy another hug.
He
Big
hugs back
hug.
really tightly and just says, I know you guys are going to have to go pretty soon, because I've heard that you guys are starting to plan a trip.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure you guys had something really nice before you go, and I might have been looking for a long time, and we finally found it. It was worth it, but that's why I didn't have enough money for gifts for everybody, is because I wanted to get this for you. And everyone else might have had to help me a little bit, and I'm broke, but it's worth it.
Me too,
Laughter just
man.
pipes up and says, you're not fucking broke. I'm paying for your rent.
Mom, is that you?
I give Laughter a kiss on the cheek.
She immediately turns it into a kiss on the lips.
Alright.
Can I take the time to give Glee my gift?
Sure.
Because they said, everybody except for the main 3 tonight. Wait, would my gift for the crew be considered a gift?
No.
Yeah, I want to give Glee my gift in return.
Okay. He looked kind of surprised that you wanted to give him something.
It's wrapped up. It's in a fairly medium-sized box. So I give it over to him and say, I know, considering the amazing gift that you just gave us, this probably isn't going to be super a lot, but I saw it and I thought that you could probably find some really good use out of it. So, here you go.
He smiles and carefully looks and sees what's inside.
Inside it is a it's multi-use, so you can use it for really anything that you want to, but its best use would probably be for a kitchen. And there is a way that you can suction it down onto a surface, so that if the ship tilts at all, his stuff won't go flying.
He looks tearful and immediately just flings himself into a hug.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, careful of the horns.
I know they're hard, but I promise they're not sharp anymore. He grins and
Yeah,
just
those
says,
look really nice.
he just says, I'm gonna go put this downstairs, and just runs to go set it up. He's so excited.
Be careful.
Sir,
Never.
your present.
We all saw how that ended.
Sir, I have your present here.
He'll be back in a minute.
I'm younger than him and I'm more responsible.
No, you're not.
You're 125 years older than me.
Yes.
115 years older than me.
Mhm.
So,
And I've had to parent people for 4/5 of that.
so obviously you're going to see responsibility even where it isn't.
Anyway,
I don't know what you mean by
Laughter
that.
leans in and just says, anyway, to... Wine! Drink your wine, please. It's really good.
Is it good
I
wine?
paid good money for this wine.
Is it as good as my wine?
It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. And as a matter of fact, it's Elvish wine.
Oh, nice.
How quickly would this get me drunk?
Not super quickly. You could have like a glass without being
Okay.
too far.
Given that I'm 120 pounds of like
And 10
manly
years old.
muscle, and
Not.
I'm
You'll be
still
fine.
probably a
You'll
little
be
bit.
fine. You'll be fine.
I'm very
One
much
beer
not
clear.
drinking.
I figured. So,
No, I mean it's
by the way,
So.
you're in Derek's lap.
Yes.
I figured that was I thought that it was a given probably, but I figured I should mention just to make sure you know.
for
Yeah,
everyone
no,
else.
I got none of that.
You're in Derek's lap.
Good.
Alright, so. Sarashay comes up after a few minutes and just says, so I think I just heard the appreciative sounds of either someone giving Glee something or Glee giving you the drift globe we found.
Both.
Good.
Yes.
I hope that thing is of some use to you guys.
Oh.
We won't really have much need of it ourselves, but you probably will get some use.
Oh.
I looked at
that-
Teeny. It's going to be so helpful.
I side eye Elaine. It will definitely be helpful.
Okay. The lack of dark vision is the most important thing here.
She just sort of
You
sighs.
can't wisdom saving throw through a lack of dark vision.
Can't wisdom saving throw through a lack of dark vision. You like it? You write that down.
I'm writing that down.
Good. So you guys, you know, she sort of just hangs out and talks for a little bit, and you know, tries to just gently scritch Hamel, like waiting
Hamel
for
likes it,
permission,
yeah.
just like scritch, scritch, scritch.
Hamel.
She smiles a little bit and just says, "So, I'm not trying to be pushy. If you didn't, I'm just checking if you got any of us anything besides Glee."
I have something for the crew, but
No, that was out of character, me saying look, as in I can only brain so many things.
She's checking to see if you guys got gifts for the crew.
I did.
Eli, was there anything you got for the entire crew?
I feel so bad because I didn't think to.
Yeah, like, same. I feel really bad that I could not brain that.
Well, the gift was mostly from Glee.
I didn't even consider braining
But,
that.
like, I feel bad.
Like, my brain didn't even brain to brain that.
This is from all of us.
God, I love you.
Oh
Eli, Day needs the Twitter handle.
my god! I gave it.
I sent it.
You sent
Okay,
it via
I'm just gonna
Discord?
put it. I'll just drop it in mass media.
Okay. So she looks over at you, Copes, and just says, "You did?"
Yeah. I pull a little gift bag, not like a box or anything, but like a bag with like a nice little ribbon. And I pass it over to her. This is from all of us. Again, it's gonna be probably quite useful. Not sure. I thought it was very pretty too. So.
This is like when your parents get a gift for like a family member's birthday.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's from all of us, but you're sitting there waiting to see what it is, just like they are.
No, you two would have seen me buy this.
Oh, okay, well I'm sitting here not knowing what's what it is.
She goes to see what exactly you've just given her.
So it's a little kitten collar. It's a blue, very shiny
Oh, that.
collar. And I tell her, you're probably that cat's gonna get fluffier, and it's probably gonna start growing out of the collar that it's a boy that he
That
has
was
now.
a girl, actually, wasn't it? Was it a boy or was it a girl?
I thought it was more.
Was it a boy?
Oh,
I know.
I got it. I got you. Because it's in my DM somewhere.
Well, the kitten's probably going to grow out of its collar soon, and this is a bigger one. Plus, it's shinier, so you can see it much better in all kinds of like dark or strange places. So,
She smiles and just says, wait here a second. Turns and walks away. Just trust her. At the same time, alright, so I don't have what gender the cat is, but I do have every single thing that we did with the fate lines and everything.
Of course.
That
Neither.
is well over a page and a half on its own. Actually, no, that's a full 2. So,
I just have what the kitten thought of everybody, so.
I don't even remember if we named the cat.
we didn't.
Wait,
No, you didn't.
we had one.
So
There was no
Glee comes up a minute later. No Pinky.
Glee is back.
Glee is back.
Okay.
And he just grins and says, "That was awesome. Thank you so much." Ah.
Okay. So my present, not as impressive as that. Definitely not as impressive as the globe. But I hand it over. It's like a nice little box wrapped up. Very pretty.
He sort of blinks and just carefully takes it and just says, "Okay." And he's like a little bit just like surprised in a way.
Sir, you are a baby. Of course we give you presents.
Yes. And just politely, takes it and opens to see what it is.
So it's a small. It's a not exactly small. It's like it's not thick, but it's not tiny. A clay dragon, and when you pet it, it breathes out harmless smoke.
He takes it and holds it in his hands and just whispers, "I have a child." And without knowing,
you're an auntie.
without knowing what it does, without even knowing what it does, he reaches up and just gently like pets it on the top of its head. When the smoke comes out, he just he's amazed by this thing, Teeny. He very carefully tucks it against him, leans forward and flings an arm around you and just says, "Thank you."
You're welcome.
Sir, did you know you're a baby?
He is baby. Glee is baby.
A child.
It's baby.
A child?
That's the
No!
one worse than a rapist. A child. No.
Oh my god.
It's not small.
They're both
it's
agreed.
teeny.
So,
What?
you guys, Glee just giddy about his gift and is just holding it so excitedly and just mutters, "I know exactly where I'm gonna put this where it won't fall."
In his hands, always.
Oh my god.
Always there.
I really want to give Laughter her gift now.
You're gonna see them all tomorrow.
I know, but like it would be
Just-
funnier
just-
with the crew.
Oh, what is it? It's spyglass. Oh, that. You could. If you really, really want to, you could say it to be funnier this way. Like, if you want to say that, you can. She's not gonna stop you.
I mean, you as DM, would you prefer my way for
I prefer if you wait. Because it'll be funny no matter what. I'm saying I prefer if you wait because then it'd be easier for everyone to move on. So, unless anyone has more gifts for the crew, you guys have the rest of this particular evening to enjoy the party.
Man.
I have 15 waiting for me. I'm gonna fucking dance. I thought you would say that. Sorry, -1. 14 waiting for me. Once Glee takes up his violin again, it doesn't take long for Laughter to stand up and extend a hand.
I promise this is gonna be better than last time.
Yeah, it better be.
I have a good feeling about this.
Okay. It's a 14. That hit the pen. That did hit the pen. I wasn't done clearing the area. It's not much better. No, it's alright. But it's okay. I'm gonna check her stats. I don't remember.
It
what
was a 2, but it hit the pen and got like cocked, and then it was a 4.
I'm checking
But
to
at
see
least
what
she
her-
doesn't have a negative modifier.
So it's an 8.
Oh wow.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Plus 4.
She's a +4. So
I mean,
Laughter-
ship captain, you have to be charismatic.
you
That's
you
true.
two stand up and start to dance. She stumbles a little bit, but it's not anything too
She's
bad.
been
like,
drinking, that's fine.
She is, but it's not like it's not obvious and it's not that bad either. It's the usual. We're standing on a slightly. We're standing on like a slightly moving surface as well. You're on the deck of the ship, so it's not that unusual to trip once or twice.
But this is much better than the last dance we had, where I rolled a 3. -1. So this is a big improvement for me.
So
You've
you
had 6
two,
months.
you two dance.
We're on a ship.
You two okay. You two dance for quite a while. She is very pleased to get to dance with you. And by the time you're done, you're basically slow dancing by the end.
Oh hell
Just like staying close.
That's cute.
And she
kind of slow dancing where it's not even dancing, you're just kind of shifting
Yes.
from foot to foot.
and she finally just quietly says, I know you guys are gonna have to head out soon. I know you've got places to go and things to do, and the frost will be gone soon and all of that. You'll have to head off. And I'm not gonna like it. But if you ever spot us out in the open sea,
I will wave from a distance because you know how I feel about the open sea.
I was gonna say you could just send Belle to come turn and head towards you.
I'll do that.
But if you would rather just wave, that's fine.
No, I will send him out.
But if you see us, flag us down. We'll come and say hello. And if you need help getting anywhere, you can always call on us. We'll help you.
That's foreshadowing
Yeah.
if I've ever
Do you
heard
say
it.
that out loud?
I'm not close enough.
She smiles quietly and just says in a slightly lower voice, "You are something special to me, but your little family is part of our little family, and we care about you. So if you need us, and if we can help, then we'll help. We love you."
I hope you know that goes both ways.
Yeah, we might need you someday. And Alain, I love you.
Sorry, I didn't even it. This is gay!
Is that the first time that she said I love you?
It is. And this is gay.
One for the history books, everybody. The lesbian
First
said
time,
first.
First
The
time.
lesbian said it first. Hey, I have a 9 in charisma.
Are you crying?
Okay, I'm tearing up a bit. This is...
Now you know how I fucking feel.
This is so
No, you full on cry. You full on mute yourself.
Did you just mute yourself now?
No,
No, I don't. I just couldn't make the words go.
So Alain, she smiles at you and just like gently, you good.
Are you good? Did you hit your lip on the bowl?
No. I
She-
hit my jaw against this one's knee by accident. I self
She-
injured.
Oh, God.
She just pulls you in for another kiss and just quietly says, "I mean it. I know I haven't said it, and I know we've been doing this for a
No,
while."
I just interrupt her and I say it back.
You get another kiss. She proceeds to say after the song ends, "I need to sit down now," and carefully sits down on top of a barrel, just giddy and happy. Very dazed. And very in love.
It's in like the middle of the ship, right?
Pretty much. The entire crew just saw that.
Oh, I just meant like we're not near the end of the ship. We're not
Oh no,
near the
you're in
rails.
the middle. But I mean it, the entire crew just saw that.
Hell yeah.
They love
Look,
you
the
and
entire
they
crew's
love
been
you.
listening to Derek and Teeny.
Did Teeny and I see that?
Yes, you did.
Hey Teeny, on 3, that's gay.
No! I will
One,
kill you!
two.
Gotcha.
3, that's gay.
That's gay. And then we both die.
Laughter.
So you don't know what I'm saying, but you understand every curse word that comes out of my mouth in Elvish.
I do.
And this is what I get for being proficient in a language that about 5 people on the ship know that nobody else knows. Congratulations, me. Instead of knowledge. I made mistakes.
Okay, so in the meantime, Van Horn has pulled you aside, Copes, and taken you to your spot on the front of the ship, and is settled there with you, just sitting and enjoying some peace and quiet. Settled and enjoying some peace and quiet with you. Just, he looks a little bit tired and just mutters to you quietly, "I've had a long day. I'm glad you're here. Makes everything worth it."
I'm glad you're
He gives you a kiss and just stays close and just mutters, "You know, there is one other really cool thing about tonight. How are you with loud noises?"
That's a good question.
I'll cover yours. How about that?
That would be nice.
Good. Just trust me.
Always.
Good. So, TD,
Yeah.
you'll find out. So, Derek has spent most of the evening just holding you and staying close. You two don't really need to constantly be all over each other at this point. You're pretty stable, all things considered, and you're happy. Like, you're in a stable relationship.
Family hoe, all grown up. I'm writing that down, don't worry.
The bar that was
He's-
originally a meme is the
He's
first one to get a stable partner.
He's got his arms around your waist, and you're just sitting together, and he mumbles against your shoulder. So, TD, my gift for you won't be ready until tomorrow, but there is something that I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
I know you're leaving, but how far off are you going to go? I heard something about only a few hours away. Well, a few hours in the air, I suppose is the best word. As the crow flies. You've no idea. You haven't been paying attention to anything your friends have been planning, have you?
Oh.
Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about.
I know you
I
don't.
know what.
This is just Eli not knowing anything.
I know you don't know.
Were we supposed to know?
No, you're not supposed to know. I haven't had a chance to talk to you.
Teasers.
It's about you guys going off on trips to do things in the world at large.
Teasers for the big
The
campaign,
big-
y'all.
Yeah, you're going home.
I'm going home.
You're going home.
To the
So-
place where I belong.
I hate myself. So he just mumbles quietly.
Road.
You just
Lean
mumble.
back.
He just mumbles quietly. I want to make sure that you know that as much as I can, I'm going to stay in touch. So just be careful out there, won't you?
Yeah, you're the healer, you better be careful.
I don't know what I'd do if I lost you. He presses a kiss to the back of your shoulder as he finishes talking.
I will do my best to stay safe for you.
You better. That's big.
That's so gay.
No shit.
Teeny, next time I see you, let's just say I might be planning on redecorating my house a little bit and getting a bigger bed. Eli just fell over backwards. Oh, of course it's buffering now.
I know.
No.
No, it's good, we're good.
No, we're not good.
That's no data.
Just give it a second. Just give it a second.
Do we want to check the,
We gotta wait for Eli anyway.
I know.
Eli died, and so did the Wi-Fi. Oh my god, Eli's an
Oh.
Eldritch Wi-Fi
Oh.
dog. Eli, resume.
Come back, Eli.
Are you
Necromancy.
working, please, YouTube?
Come
If
on.
you guys can see this, just leave a comment, because, like, help.
Oh, we got a bunch of awes, so
Me
people
too.
saw it.
No, I know. That was a little bit before. Oh, no.
Alright, so.
Alright, let's check the stream health again. Uh-oh.
That is
Yeah.
a 0.
Pull up the...
Is it this one?
That one. Yeah.
It's running for me.
Alright, just leave it on that for a second.
No, never mind.
Let me see. Yeah, it's our streaming software, not YouTube.
Yeah.
Alright, hang on, let me come see. I figured out
It's-
what the problem was last time.
It's going up.
I know. Just
It's green
is it
now.
green? Is it green? Okay,
It's
we're
green
good.
now.
We're good. Sometimes it just needs a second.
Wait.
Oh wait, is it red?
It was green for a second.
Uh-oh.
No, never mind. I hear yourself.
Is this where we stop and start, or are we waiting
Just
it
let
out?
me see for a second.
We're so close.
I
Can
need
everyone
this.
else see
I need
okay? Lagged. Okay. If it stays green, then we should be okay.
It is green.
Alright,
It's
I think we're
green,
good.
and the number.
Oh no.
Wait.
Is it lagging?
Did the stream break again when I looked away?
Yes, it did break again.
It did.
Okay, I think we're okay. I think sometimes it look
Knock
at
on wood.
look at the other screen real quickly. Look at what YouTube is saying.
Ooh.
Safari?
Yes. No, it's breaking.
It's okay, but it's still. It says poor. It's
I
not
know,
at 0.
I know, but I think we might need to stop and start.
Part 3.
Here, wait. We can still see. Do we want to leave it at this for a while because we can still see the stream feed? And
No, we need to be able to see what YouTube is saying because that's what's giving us the actual error message.
That's true. Okay, it's green.
So Safari.
now.
What's the FPS? Wait, can you go back? What's the FPS? That's at poor. What's the number there? Beside the green number.
This?
Yeah.
884. 965.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
954.
fine.
The
It's
more it
YouTube.
climbs, the better. So go back to YouTube.
That's cool.
No.
That's Chrome.
Close the Chrome, please.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back.
I know, but now I gotta close Chrome.
Red button. There you go. Okay, we're good. Yay! So for
Can you go down and like click out of Chrome completely? So
I hit
right
close.
click.
Is it double click?
It's
no,
no.
Jules, two
two
fingers.
fingers.
Yeah.
At the same time.
That's what I
You
meant.
have to hold down.
No.
You got.
Oh,
you gotta,
hit it like
yes.
that? Okay.
Quit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Because
Because it
if
has
that
to go all
keeps
the
if that keeps going,
Yeah, that'll take a
then
minute.
that
All right.
intervenes.
So
intervenes with.
come sit back there. So to recap what just happened, Derek's going to remodel a portion of his house and get a bigger bed so that Teeny will fit more easily and have something of a home to go back to.
Which for our
And
tiny
Eli's crying.
essentially homeless gay,
Who doesn't have a home anymore.
That's a lot.
I'll a backstory.
That's not even the Candlenights gift. That's just something that is like, hey, by the way, I'm doing this.
I'm doing this because I love you. I'm aggressively loving you, and this is the way I
So-
know how.
What a man.
First thing he did was get Teeny an expensive gift.
And the next thing he did was get Teeny an expensive gift.
And then the next thing he did was give Teeny an expensive ring.
And the next thing he did
very
was
gay. Very, very gay. But like he's not doing it to buy Teeny's affection, and that much has always been clear. It's literally solely out of he likes to give gifts to show that he loves you. Like that's it. And he's made that clear the entire time.
the affection came before the gift.
The
They have
affection
literally
came way
died
before
for
the
each
gifts.
other, or well,
Almost died for
come
each other
very close.
repeatedly. Yeah. Derek has said out loud that he would die to save Teeny if that's what it took.
And Teeny would never make it necessary.
Never.
Sir, you're violating the law.
He smiles and just
I know your
mutters.
character better than you.
Derek smiles and mutters to you, Teeny. Hey, I've been wondering. Back where you lived before.
Did you have fireworks for Candlenights?
No.
Well, we do them here, and we actually are going to be able to have a pretty good view. And he jerks his thumb. He jerks his thumb over at the bay, Greenwater Bay, Green Tide Bay, something, Green Tide Bay. He jerks his thumb at
Green
the
Bay.
The bay.
The Bay.
He jerks his thumb at the bay and just says, "There's a couple of ships out there that are set up to be quite dark, so we can't really see them, and they're going to be setting off some fireworks in a minute." Are you? You're so cute. Are you going to be okay with all the noise, Teeny?
Yeah.
All right, good. You've seen fireworks, haven't you?
Probably. Probably.
Have none of these characters seen fireworks before?
Teeny would have.
Would you have, Teeny? You're from
I
like
don't
a small
know.
town. You wouldn't have seen fireworks before.
Yeah,
course
I
I know.
don't think I would have.
Would Gullimer have them?
Like, have them, yes. Use them, no.
He would probably equate them to like, if they existed.
Perhaps. But you've been warned that there are going to be loud noises. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
The
and
rule of sinks. If it's as complicated as a sink, they don't have it in this world. Apparently.
So, around now is when Van Horn leans over and says, "It's going to be really loud. It's sort of a banging sound. As guns don't exist in this world. Fireworks do, because I'm like that. We're Kung Fu Panda-ing this shit.
hell yeah.
It's
So,
fine. It's fine.
in the second Kung Fu Panda movie...
Has never seen Kung Fu Panda.
In the second Kung Fu Panda movie, fireworks exist before guns. And cannons.
I mean, we can always just say that they're magic.
Actually, that
They are
would
magic.
be true. That would be true. In ancient China,
Yeah,
they
I
had
don't know.
fireworks
They
before.
did have fireworks
And
before
you
guns.
don't
Don't know anything. Okay, point is, there are fireworks.
And no guns. Enough. It's good to have that confirmation.
Yes, there are no guns.
And no cannons.
Yet.
Well,
So,
that's
no!
that's canon. That's canon. This is canon.
So, he leans over and says, it's a really loud, sort of popping, cracking sound. It's hard to explain. Just trust me. And he leans and covers your ears, and about a minute later, he just occasionally, like, uncovers enough. There is what sounds like the loudest thing you've heard in a very long time. For all of you. But very quickly you see what it is as a burst of color lights up the sky. First red, then blue, then green, yellows and oranges just scattering everywhere in a beautiful array of sparks. Laughter leans over and just says, "They're fireworks. Haven't you seen them before?" Those. They're just colorful sparks that explode in the sky. They're wonderful.
Where have these been my whole life?
Here.
Alright, you can understand though why we wouldn't have things called fireworks in the middle of a forest.
Yeah, I know. There are some shaped like wheels. There are others that sort of rocket upward and send out showers of sparks. There are dozens of them, and they don't stop for about 20 minutes.
I want to draw them.
You can draw them. You can draw them. They are incredibly beautiful and amazing to watch. All of you are absolutely just amazed and awestruck. Copes, you realize after hearing the word firework and seeing them that you've heard of these before, but you've never actually seen them in person. And they are far more beautiful than you thought they would ever be.
Fireflies. Only like
Dozens of them.
thousands of feet in the air and way bigger.
You would not believe your eyes.
10,000 fireflies
Lit up the world as I fell asleep.
We're not even the bards.
I should be a bard.
Oh, me too.
The bard doesn't
I'm
sing.
not running an all-bard party. So
If
so
you kill us enough, you might not have a choice.
So
That you
Teeny,
know of.
you are very, very pleased. Derek leans in and whispers something that you don't quite catch.
What? What was that?
Nothing. He looks a little bit sheepish.
No, what was it?
I just said to remind you that I need to ask you something later.
Okay.
It's tight. You two can't hear anything. This is the metagaming pigeon from the Mighty Nine. Woo! Insight check! Woo! Are you gonna insight?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, can y'all feel that I'm like trying not to cry a little bit?
No, but we can feel that you're already crying.
Not crying.
I can literally see the tears.
17.
You couldn't really tell for sure what was up, but it seems like whatever it was important.
I couldn't hear that last word.
It was important, whatever it was.
Thank you.
Eli's dying. So are we!
We're just conniving bitches.
I know. When the
You
fireworks
lost the
end, the party is starting to wind down. It is well after midnight, and everyone
Hell
is
yeah.
pretty tired.
Pigeons, man. Have you not heard of the metagaming pigeon?
Okay,
That's
enough you two. So Derek leans in and gives you a kiss on the cheek, Teeny, and just says, "I'll ask you what I wanted to ask you later, okay?" Teeny is giving that look. That's a canon look.
Yeah.
Just
You
trust me.
promise?
I
For everyone
promise.
wondering, it's like a big.
I promise. I'll ask you later.
Okay.
You guys know what they were saying?
So, Laughter looks to you, Elaine, and just says, "So, fireworks. Fireworks. Did you like them? Those are amazing. How do they make them? There's just stuff that makes things go on fire, and I don't know. I have no idea. I want to learn how to make those. I bet you could find out somehow. Probably. It's worth finding out. New side quest. New side quest. Learn how to make fireworks.
Learn how to make fireworks without dying.
Our music's dead.
No, damn.
Jump in and tell it to leave. Because if I tell it to leave, then it just leaves.
Wait, what?
Never mind, it's working now. Alright, so, sorry about that. Technical difficulty. So,
The rhythm bot was a bitch.
yeah, pretty much.
Hey! Run into it, it'll stop working.
So,
We love you.
so, that's not helping.
You need me to jump off?
No. Oh, mine came off my hotspot.
Oh.
Put me away. My Wi-Fi died is the problem.
The whippy dog.
So,
He died.
Van Born then turns to you and just says, volume wasn't too loud?
No. I thought it would be beginning. I was a little nervous, but that was amazing. I've actually heard of those things. I just never thought I'd actually see them. They're back home. They're used by like the really rich people. So like, I would have never been able to see anything like that. But that was. I can't wait for the next time I can see it.
Glad you got to see him with me.
I give him a kiss on the cheek.
He pulls away and just says, well, I'll see you tomorrow
Please.
with your gift.
And I'll have yours. And probably a bit of chaos.
I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, and that reminds me. He turns and just makes a low whistling sound. A few moments later, you hear a quiet... and up pads a fluffy gray kitty who leaps quite quickly into your arms. You've seen this kitty quite a few times since then, of course. This is Swashbuckle. Kitten's name turned out to be Swashbuckle.
Oh my god!
Who immediately
I
cuddles
nicknamed-
right up to you.
I've nicknamed him Buckle.
I figured you had. So Swashbuckle leans right up and just...
Do I notice if Salvershay put the collar
The collar is on. And he looks very, very happy to have his new collar. So little Buckle is now just like curled up on you and just purring. Very happy kitty.
I'm basically purring back. It's just all involuntary at this point.
Cats.
Cats,
So
Yes, man.
And the cat
the
man.
pair of you enjoy yourselves quite a bit.
Trio, actually.
You're not wrong. But just as you I know. As the night draws to a close, you do all eventually say goodnight. And
As you
end
must.
the last evening before the final day of Candlenights. Which is going to be the gift giving day officially. That's 3 and 11. Oh my god!
That's like the same thing that you just
I got 211, 211, and then there was 1015. No, 211 and then 311, and then the 1015, and now 311 again. I could make someone fuck up.
See, for a second I didn't hear the rest of your, segments.
No, that's not my job.
You're very big. You need to fix the Wi-Fi. Because it will have swapped. So, last day, you all are woken up individually by a quiet knock on your door, and then a mess of golden hair and pink nightgown leaning in and just saying, "Wake the fuck up, it's Candlenights," before leaving.
I'm already awake.
I'm sure you are. She doesn't care. She still comes, rushing in.
Literally up walking around.
Wake the fuck up! Pretty much. Right. she is very excited. And she's... I'm sure you're not awake. She wakes you up. Felicity is very excited to get to...
I'm hiding.
So did we ever wrap those gifts? We did, right?
You would have had time.
We would have had time.
Alright.
So,
We would have been able to wrap the other ones, just in case.
What? Those were the ones I was talking about.
God,
So-
we got some mid braids over here.
What's going on in that big house between brain of yours?
So... Children.
Yes.
You just face forward flopped. It's great. So, you guys, you learn after about 5 minutes of just Felicity coming in every 10 seconds or so and waking you up, that the King and Queen, Felicity, Devotion, and Sebastian Witzler are all going to be downstairs, and it's just going to be them and you. for the early holiday portion, and that if you wanted to invite your significant others, who they've had to put up with for the last 6 months, you are welcome to do so. They're assuming you already did, and I'm assuming you told them last night during the party to show up.
Would we have had time the day before, like during the day, to have sent a missive to Roswald Dunrunner to come?
You would have had
like
time.
As an emissary of like the.
You would have had time.
temple.
You would have had time, and he would be on his way. But he's
We
not.
probably would have asked permission. for that, too.
Yes, you would have.
Probably
You would have.
would've
You would have sorted all of it out way in advance. It's fine. You don't need to worry about it.
It's fine.
He
I'm
won't
only
be there
thinking about
until-
it right now.
He
I
won't
just want
be.
to make sure that.
Can I finish my sentence? He won't be there
I
until later.
was
That's all I'm
well
trying to tell you.
here.
Sorry.
Eli. He won't be there until later. Is what I'm trying to tell
I
you.
wanted to point it out.
I'm just realizing that I never did the whole double up thing with my meds, so they've been gone for like.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to control you a little bit. Is because
Like-
you're like just
5 hours.
Yes, I know.
Sorry.
It's okay. I'm not upset. But that's why I'm being so forceful here. Is because I'm trying to make sure we stay on track. Yes, Eli.
Can I say half this time I'm talking over you, I literally cannot hear anything, so it just sounds like no one is talking.
Fair enough. Fair.
Yes.
So you all. Whoa! I just got real dizzy. I think I'm probably dehydrated.
Do you need a drink?
No. So left hand.
Drink some fucking water.
No.
Okay.
No, I've got this still. I'm gonna be hoarse tomorrow. So, you all make your way to that dining hall where all of those candles are beautifully set up. Swirls of red and white candles with the 5 yellow at the top. The king and queen look a little bit confused by the tinsel on the chairs, by the candles in a weird star shape, and by the general difference in their decor. But they don't
This is
seem
why you
to
don't ask
mind
the
it.
outside help to help you.
But they don't seem to mind it. They're just a little confused about the pentagrams. Please write that down. They don't seem to mind it. They're just a little bit confused about the pentagrams.
Fine.
Thank you. So, Felicity sits down and just beams and says, "Okay, I know we have to wait. The high priest, but I really want to give you my gift now."
Do it, coward, but you won't.
Watch me. And she pulls out a wrapped gift. It's very, very tiny, and she says, "It is for all of you, even though it is very small, and it doesn't have necessarily a lot of use, but it might benefit you one day." And she hands it over to you, Elaine, because you're the most likely to understand what the heck's going on.
Hell yeah.
Would you like to open the small pack? It's about that big. It's about that big.
It's a remembrall.
We'll need it.
I open it.
Inside is a signet ring. This ring, you realize, is engraved not with the crest of the high mantles as you would normally recognize it, with the seashell behind the trident. There is actually a rose behind the trident. One that is used specifically to designate her, and or the in this case the prince or princess, in her case the princess of Cimereben-by-the-Sea. This ring designates that you all have a legitimate connection to her, not to her whole family, but to her specifically. She smiles sort of nervously and just says,
Take the inventory later.
I know that my father, she sort of jerks her thumb at him, just like before really putting her hand down, like, I totally didn't do that. I know that my father has promised his aid to you, should you need it, but considering that he can be very busy, and I'm often less busy, I thought that perhaps if you need any help, I could be of assistance, or if you run into any kind of trouble, I might be able to help get you out of it.
Would you mind if I
Can I
put
give her
that
a
in
hug?
the party inventory?
Oh, yeah.
Because it just would be
Oh,
necessary
yeah.
for us, all of us.
She sort of smiles just a little bit and says, I thought that perhaps you should, you know, I figured you would know exactly what this is.
Yeah.
But I hope it's useful to you, and I hope it serves you all well.
I would actually know a little bit about it because of the people who know.
You would recognize it,
Yeah,
but
I would
until
recognize
she
it.
says exactly what it is, you would not have known its exact significance. Elaine would know exactly what the fuck it is and the kind of power that it gives you.
Yeah.
She is putting a lot of
Elaine
trust
would know
in you.
more, I still wouldn't.
Yeah, she's putting
Make that clear.
she's putting a lot of trust in
Yeah.
all of you by giving you this.
Damn.
And a lot of power.
That's a stupid maneuver, sis.
You don't say that to her face.
Shortly after she hands it over, Roswell Dawnrunner steps in and he smiles apologetically as he comes in, just sort of leaving a little bit on his staff, sits down and just says, I didn't get a gift for any of you.
It's okay.
Well,
You're
okay,
so
'cause
valid.
We did.
I do appreciate it. Thank you. There's a quiet, just sort of sigh from across, where the king and queen are, who are just like, we didn't get gifts for any of you, either. Not like literally out loud, but they didn't get anything. They let you live in their castle, man. That's your gift.
Yeah.
That's our gift.
So,
We
You're
never
paying
said-
my
We were
rent,
literally never
therefore-
expecting anything from them.
Yeah. It
so
would be beneath their status.
pretty much. But
Also,
Felicity-
they're letting us live in their house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you all kind of are just there. There is hot chocolate and coffee and tea this early in the morning.
Tea.
Hot
And,
chocolate.
Coffee.
All of you get warm drinks. All of you have warm drinks. So, no looking at me for a second as I look at what I'm doing. Boop boop boop. Okay. Devotion actually is going to speak up next. So just quietly says, I might have something for all of you that might be of use as well, though it's in a very different manner than that one. It is for all of you, and all of you will use it consistently, I think. I didn't bother to wrap it, but I think you'll see why. She turns, and she picks up what looks like a satchel with a face on the front of it. And she holds it up and just says, I am praying you all know what a bag of holding looks like.
Oh, yes.
I spent a lot of money on this thing. Don't break it.
We will not.
Rather not.
We all know how expensive those
Oh
are.
my
This is
god.
the only thing
How
that
They're
I'm
getting the bag of holding Mr. Party inventory.
This is the only thing I've gotten any of you because I had to spend a lot of money on it, but I figured that it would serve you well.
Oh my god.
It will. Thank you very much.
So she carefully sets it down in your lap and just says, never make me look at that thing ever again. It was too much money, but I knew you'd need one. You're welcome.
This is from the
Setting you guys up good.
Yeah, you are.
We love you.
Exclamation
I love
point.
you too.
Exclamation point. Holding exclamation point.
I need to look at the chat.
We got a
Why?
hydrate or
Why are you
dehydrated chat.
tracking?
I accidentally saw something that I should not have seen.
So what?
What?
It was in the bottom half.
You're fine. You're fine, hon.
I'm trying to forget about it.
You don't have to forget. You're fine.
I don't want to be looking.
I
Okay,
drink to
just
forget,
wait a
but
second,
I
I'll
always
have minutes. I'm looking to see who's going to do things next. Okay. At this point, Sebastian Witsplitter just...
Oh shit.
Does that mean I have to go next? I didn't get anything for all of you. I got something for one of you. He looks to you, Elaine, and just says, I got you this. And he turns and picks up a book. And it looks a little bit unusual. And he's going to hand it over to you. It's not wrapped.
That's so funny. Because I also got you a book.
Look at a second. He hands it over. It's beautiful, by the way. I love the wrapping. I'm gonna try and carefully open it so I don't damage it. I love the wrapping. He hands over the book. Oh, it's the map.
Mm-hmm.
The front is the map of the city.
And you see on the sides what is actually there?
So that's the falling star.
Oh,
And it's the symbol. We didn't know what the symbol of the falling star would be.
So we actually
we-
homebrewed that.
We
I
made
love
that up.
it.
We made that up. And then
Oh, is that the ingredients?
no, they're
No,
flowers
these
for
are
all of
just
us.
Flowers that
Rose for
symbolize
Teeny,
us.
And that's for that one's for you, and then that one's for Ollie, and then that one's for books. That's adorable.
So-
And on this side is lightning, God's door, and the bottom is ocean.
And then on the back is Teeny.
That was gonna be ghost, but I didn't have time to finish it. I'm sorry.
What was it gonna be? The eyes?
So cool.
Do not rip this.
I'm not ripping. I'm gonna.
be the castle, but I didn't get to finish it.
You can finish it. I'll give it to you and you can finish it. Okay. Because I would love to have this and like frame it or something. I'm gonna put this carefully aside. No, because I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish with you.
Okay.
Just trust me. He hands it over and you're really confused for a second because it looks like a cookbook.
Is it another pure book?
He hands it over. And he
Did
says,
this bitch pull an Edward Elric on?
I don't understand that reference.
I do.
Good
he-
stuff.
he hands it over and just says, I think you might find it more useful than you might initially think. And he's giving you a look. You gonna flip through? Make a perception check, please.
How are we feeling about 15?
Would you like an assist? Because I have a
No.
proficiency.
Would you like
Say, can I have Carmel looking
inspiration?
over my shoulder?
I'm not gonna look over your shoulder.
So,
Would you like some
I need more
inspiration?
Oh.
oh,
Eli's
dang,
up.
we're breaking out the inspiration?
I know.
That's a D10?
Would you like an inspiration?
Sure. You want to hum me a tune?
You may have an inspiration.
You gotta do something.
Yeah.
Please don't make me.
You gotta.
I take it back. Fuck you.
Okay.
Christmas music.
Okay, so just to clarify, the light green one is for me, and this one is not for Hannah.
God damn.
Natural 20 for Hannah! And a natural 20 for me! That was out of 3 dice.
They share a brain cell!
A 20, an 18, and a 20.
So you and Hamel, in the same moment, realize this isn't a cookbook. This is a coded spell book.
Fuck yeah!
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna send you, in PMs on Discord, exactly what this thing does.
What does it say about me that this is making me cry more than laughter saying I love you? Like, tears!
I am a spellcrafter first, and a gay second.
Waiting for it to.
Also,
This
we
is making
have,
my wizard heart so happy.
we have a command from Day
So,
to put pictures of the gift in miscellaneous media.
Can I steal a phone charger from anyone because I'm on 10%?
Yeah, this one, but it can't go far.
can you plug it into here? So I'm gonna open it real quick and describe exactly what this is.
Yeah, we can swap.
It's a hefty book filled with dozens of delicious recipes, but hidden within the recipes is coded arcane text. The arcane text forms 6 charges, and the cookbook regains 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 1 daily charges every dawn. Careful. The charges can be spent to cast a certain amount of spells. Create bonfire, purify food and drink, create or destroy water, and heat metal.
Create or destroy water.
And purify food and drink. And create bonfire and heat metal.
Did you do that in character?
No.
What do you do?
But she's just standing there in shock, like looking at the book and looking at him and looking at the book and looking at him. And it's just like her expression is like kind of blank, but
Parajoy.
Yeah.
Crying.
He looks at
I
you.
know, I'm literally crying.
He looks at you and just says, I can use it, but I don't really need to. And, I figured since you're about to be leaving, you might get more use out of it.
Oh,
than I
it's
would.
not crying.
After all, a wizard out there in the world is in a fair bit more danger than a sorcerer here in a castle.
Fucking knew he was a sorcerer. I fucking knew it.
The big reveal, everybody.
I
The
fucking knew he was a
sorcerer
sorcerer.
is a
He's like,
sorcerer.
we have a long lineage of casters. I'm like, you're a fucking sorcerer, bitch.
He is
No wonder you're so pretentious about it. You didn't have to work for your magic.
Cookbook is personal property.
I
Mark
know,
it.
putting it in my inventory.
And I sent you a private message with the exact information about it.
Fine.
So yes, he's a sorcerer who I homebrewed to say, yes, you can have a familiar because they deserve it.
Okay, but is that familiar or okay?
It's a familiar.
So in this world, sorcerers and wizards can have the find familiar
Okay,
spell.
wizards can already have the find familiar spells. Bards they
Both.
don't have to find.
Both.
Oh yeah.
Both of them can. So
Rather
which is
than
not
just
normal.
wizards.
Okay, yeah.
Is the point. So he smiles a little bit and just says, I hope you get some use out of it.
I give them the book.
Why don't you tell them what it is for a second, because you can
So-
describe better what exactly is going on.
So, deep in a cave, I found a book that was damaged and broken, and I could barely read it. Also, it wasn't even in a modern language. It was in an ancient form of Elvish. I spent 4 months getting it repaired and translating it myself into Elvish 4 months later. So it is a freshly bound, translated copy of the book that gave us the information on Castus.
Who is a storm god who nearly killed everybody
Who I spoke with personally.
and convinced not to kill people. He stares
Person
at
with
this.
the lowest charisma.
He
Horrible.
stares at this book and just quietly says, "Wait a minute," and flips it open and looks through. Is this? You told me about this book.
Yes.
How? When did you decide to do this?
About 6 months ago.
A wise decision. And he carefully just closes it and sets it aside for later.
There was a very nice shopkeeper who knows mending. What does it say?
That's some sick ass dedication.
Yeah!
It is. So
4 months, bitch!
So, I'll open this because I'm very curious about what it is. And also there.
It's taped very little. Yeah, you can just peel it back.
Yes, I'm trying to do that without ripping it too much.
I only put tape on the sides that weren't painted, so. Yeah, so these weren't staying. So you got it. And then
A group effort. Oh
this
no.
isn't taped down. This isn't taped down. I just put it there so that any paint that possibly went through wouldn't get off of the book.
Okay.
We're at no doubt again.
God damn it.
Ah, heck. Give it a second while I open this. Are you
I'm
right?
gonna open the other one.
No, no, no.
Just double check.
Yeah, go check while I
Or
open
you can
this.
just hold it over.
How about you put it somewhere safe?
Having more trouble with the stream, y'all. Oh god, this says 77 kilobytes per
Just
second.
give it a second. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, see? It's doing that thing.
Just give it a second. Just give it a second. See if it recovers. Just give it a minute.
It's at 0 now.
Look to the page that's bookmarked.
What is it, a marrow? It's a lich! Aww.
Still no data on here. We're having some trouble with the stream. Please,
We're having issues with the stream.
Crap.
Yeah, Candlenights.
Candlenights.
Right when we get to the good part, too.
I know, it's always when we get to the good parts. All those pictures are so funny.
Are we still getting no data?
At the very beginning is like a code, like a key.
Come on. Come on. Maybe that will help a little.
No, I don't think that's.
Alex says they think we're back.
Can you?
Yeah,
Ish. Let's
Poor.
give it. Yeah, I know.
Poor, but
let's-
it's
Let's
there.
give it another second and see if it just dies completely.
I'm gonna come back in.
So sorry about that, guys. Thankfully, we're almost done, and thankfully, because we're recording this separately, we should be able to upload without any of these crashing issues.
yeah. It'll be a lot shorter.
Yeah, no, we're gonna edit this out and adjust everything so we can skip over the weird
Crash
bits
issues.
and crashes. Oh, this is awesome. So the gift, in case you guys didn't get to see, is this.
It's still.
Yeah, but they'll be able to see it.
They'll be able to see eventually. Is this, which is a book about Dungeons and Dragons creatures.
It's called Dungeons and Drawings.
It's amazing. I'm going to be playing a wizard who's aspiring to become a lich, and this is the bookmarked page, which is on liches.
We're doing an evil campaign next, which is going to be super fun. We're not planning on streaming that. We're planning on recording it kind of for our own
Yeah,
growth.
for note-taking purposes mostly, because all of us have the memory of Swiss cheese. So
And we're doing a rotating DMC.
we are.
Yeah.
Um,
And we really don't want to test out streaming with a rotating DM thing because we're all, with the exception of Eston,
Hey, it says good.
probably going to be terrible at this. Yay, we're back.
yeah, no, it's.
Hey, the one
we're-
time I did it wasn't like
No, you did a
Horrible.
good job.
You did a good job.
All
It was-
right. We're gonna just do our best, but I'm very excited to be playing a lich. I'm very excited to be playing a wizard. I'm very excited to get to actually play. So that's going to be very interesting.
There's a lot of big excitement in this group.
So shortly after the exchange of gifts between you and Splitter, Roswell Dawnrunner speaks up and just quietly says, "If you have something for me, I'd much rather get that done now, as I need to hurry back. We're going to be having a very large meal, and I need to go help prepare it."
I'd like to give him his gift.
Books. Okay. Would you please describe to our audience what exactly you're giving him?
So, I'm just, because I just described the cast's book, I'm giving him the original mended but untranslated copy of the book that I translated for Witsplitter, and a thing of cookies.
He accepts both pretty quickly, sees the cookies, and just says, "You spoke with Lily, didn't you?"
Oh, we were very involved in that.
She's
Goodbye.
grounded for a month.
Oh no!
We tried so hard to stop her.
Free Lily 2K19.
Just confused silence. Eli.
I love you!
Eli.
2K20?
2K20.
2020?
Just 2020. Just 2020. 2K2K.
2K20.
Free Lily 2020 campaign. Hashtag not microning.
So yeah, he gets the cookies.
He appreciates them.
I'm writing it down.
When it comes to the
Free
book,
Lily.
he's just he recognizes it based on the information and having seen it before. He just sort of smiles and just says, "I'll make sure that this stays safely in my library
before carefully tucking it away in a pocket of his robes. And book holes feel like.
And I'm going to give him his gift, which is wrapped. And a tiny little bump up at the top where the bookmark is. And when he opens it up, he will find a book, which is kind of a compendium of, like, a basic knowledge of the various religious beliefs of the full continent, or as close as I can find. Melike is probably in it. My god is not, because he's considered a forbidden god.
Good reason.
For very good reasons. We share the DM, we share the brain cell.
So,
I love you too. But his real,
alright, we have one of these, so I'm gonna send a little else. You didn't get it.
his real gift would be a much nicer bookmark,
Which one's mine?
which securely fastens on, and even has a little strip of ribbon to mark another page that he might be interested in. And they are marked. So the bookmark is slotted into Cimereben's entry in the book with Sepine, and the ribbon is slotted in the same part because I couldn't find something else that was interesting to me. So I give it to him, and he finds that.
He looks it over and flips through it appreciatively, finds the bookmark, sees where it is, looks at you and smiles quietly and just says, well, like I said to you many months ago, you're always welcome.
Thank you.
He closes it and smiles and just says, I'm going to read through this entire book tonight.
If I find myself in the market for a new goddess, I will absolutely come to you.
Good. I'll be waiting.
I could have put the ribbon on the ribbon.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a spring episode, right? Yeah, it is. So,
This is great for another movie.
so, he
I'm
stands.
scared about your dad is.
He stands, politely bows, and after saying a polite goodbye, he leaves to get back to work.
That's another gift down.
So, 1 second as I
Are
look.
we giving inter-party gifts now as well?
You can do inter-party gifts now. Inter-party gifts now is a smart move. So,
I have a gift for devotion that I just remembered I have.
oh, do you want to do that first?
Yes! I have to look at it. So,
Okay.
I just handed her a nice little box. It's not big at all. It's very small, actually. But it's wrapped. It's very pretty. And
Sorry, we're having a whispered conversation about our mom.
We need to give our
It's
mom
not-
her presents. We got
What?
dad, now we gotta get mom. It's a running joke that Wood Splitter's my dad. He's adopted me.
Oh, I thought you meant Dawn
No, Wood Splitter's my dad. Wood Splitter, Dawn Runner. I'm not gonna say it.
very fun!
Oh my
It's been
god,
said, everybody.
it's been said.
Okay.
I hope your roommates
Oh.
aren't going to scream at you.
Look, I've literally full out screamed at 12:45 in the morning.
It is 12:45 in the morning.
Yeah, it was 12:45 in the morning when I read the fucking Raven Queen message. The matron of ravens abandoned us here.
What?
She screamed out loud. It was great. I screamed out loud
So-
to the point where Essendon refused to let me say that it was not in character. It was
me.
violent. It was beautiful.
me screaming.
She should have gotten DM inspiration Did she? No. Would she have used it? No. Because we don't remember jack shit in this house.
I used the DM inspiration to resist.
I could have used my DM inspiration
So,
to keep from dying.
so if we could get back on track, please.
Sorry.
We're almost done. So
Devotion's good.
you have a gift for devotion who looks a little bit just like, okay, I didn't expect you to give me something, but okay.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna get you anything, but this just like was like, alright, this be her. This shit be hitting different. So when she opens it, she finds a clasp that can turn into a dagger, and it's shaped like a iron flower. That's all I have on this thing.
I know exactly what item you're referring to, and I have the full description. Don't worry. She
Thank
takes. It looks sort of like a clasp that you would use for the front of a cloak.
A brooch.
Yes, but it's like specifically designed to close a cloak, not just be like a brooch that you can wear.
Oh, cool.
She takes it carefully and just stares a little bit, and just looks up at you and just says, "This is gonna be useful as all hell. Thank you."
Does he know he adopted you?
Probably not. She cracks a grin and carefully sets it down and just says, "I might have a new cloak. I'm definitely gonna use this."
Is she aware that it can turn into a dagger?
She could tell just by looking at it. She's seen
I
these
love
before.
her.
She's seen these before.
Love her.
I love her.
Gotta love the lady night.
So, does anyone else have gifts for devotion or felicity or anyone else outside
Do
of
I?
who is currently in the room?
Well, we have a couple of gifts for devotion and felicity after they give their gifts to each other.
Yeah.
Besides that,
You should put down. Does he know he adopted you? Probably not. You should put that on quotes.
I would say so.
sorry, I really love my pet.
Oh.
I wish I could eat more.
Why don't we dig from the bottom to the parts that haven't touched the frosting?
I don't wanna
You shouldn't risk it. You shouldn't risk it tonight. So, do you want me to just have that
I mean,
happen first?
Are we doing the interparty gifts now?
Yeah, it's either you want to do your party gifts or I'm gonna have those two exchange gifts. It's up to you.
I'd love to get that kind of tension resolved before we do gifts, but okay.
So I guess Coates is opening Elaine's gift first.
Yeah, I guess.
Don't worry, I'm prepping the picture of your gift for you. The picture that I painted for you.
Farewell.
I am a little concerned. I did not bring you jack shit.
I forgot yours at home, so we'll just whenever you drop me off, I'll prep it for you.
What the fuck did I get coat?
Look at you, face. Eli looks frozen in terror right now.
Oh, so Copes canonically has had
Yeah, you can just pull it up.
I'm very used to not being able to do it. So Copes has canonically had a deep love of rabbits for basically as long as he's been alive. And Elaine, oh my goodness, Elaine ripped out some pages from her notebook and sketched and came up with all kinds of...
Elaine sketch I came up with.
Jules came up with all of these different kinds of rabbits from her home forest that she's encountered over the years. And some of them are so amazing. I don't have the words. Now, this comes from a very ironic place because I, the player, I'm allergic to rabbits. Definitely. If I touch a rabbit, I break out in hives, my throat closes, and I die within 15 minutes. Trust me. I know from experience. So this is
Holy
probably the closest I'll ever get to touching a real rabbit ever again, and I am.
Wait for the
That's
next one. Wait
adorable.
for the next one. Because that's the seal, but it has no eyes.
You're all without ears. Oh, baby.
Wait till you read the descriptions. And this is the last one.
Triplets.
There's a lot of rabbits. There are 8 different types of rabbits, and I sketched them all.
They're
In
amazing.
ink, too.
In ink with no pencil because Ollie would not have pencil.
I'm
I
gonna
am
see
true
if-
character.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can get full image descriptions and everything else uploaded to somewhere.
I mean,
at
we
some
can probably
point.
scan them and put it.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get them all uploaded somewhere so that everyone can have access.
You want to
to them,
read
'cause
the
they're
triplets one?
amazing.
You want to like read?
You should
that
read
one?
the triplets one now.
That's kind of a problem. I can barely read your hand.
Do you want me to read it out loud?
No, I can try. Alright. Triplet rabbits are named for the fact that you never see less or more than 3 at a time. Recognizable by their number, proximity, and the spiral pattern they each have on their backs, they never look the same. They never look the same as each other, nor do they resemble any other type of rabbit. They're indifferent until provoked and very. I think that says protective. Yes,
Yes.
protective of each other. If you threaten any, the rest will not hesitate to take the offensive. Aggressive rabbits. I love them more.
Passive until provoked.
Okay, they're kind of like us. Oh. Triplets are more often found the farther away from the three. Wait, the farther away from.
Oh, hey, they're
your
kind of
group-
like us.
Oh.
Your group size is. I have come across several, but the 3 of us would almost never find one. There is a superstition that how a triplet group reacts upon meeting a group of 3 is indicative of how the group's future fares. Oh boy.
That's canon.
All of those are canon.
Eston has looked at all of those and confirmed them as canon.
They're canon.
So I've gone from incredibly appreciative to a little afraid.
Look, that's the only one that's like that. The rest of them are sweet. You should read.
It's
I think
okay.
You should read
It's
the.
okay. They're all good. They're all good things.
I think it's the darling deer. Or the one with the antlers.
Alright, we gotta move on because we're running out of time. But you should look through and try and read through some of that. Other gifts, inter-party gifts. Who's doing what?
I want to give Elaine my gift in return. Unless you two had a plan. Sorry. Did I?
No, it's good. I just sent the picture of what I got. Dini.
Oh.
But if we're not doing that yet.
No, do that. Do that first.
Wait, I haven't opened the text
You haven't,
yet.
don't open it yet then. You can go next then.
Oh, okay.
Because they haven't
So-
opened the text.
I'm gonna give you a very, very small box.
Okay.
Wrapped. Give it to you.
This is a dual charger.
Of course, you open it up. What you're gonna find is a. Oh shit! It's on my laptop. I didn't like get it out. I know it is though. It's a driftwood charm, and this charm allows you. It's for. Elaine has a charm bracelet. I noticed it, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get her something for the charm bracelet because I only thought of this 2 nights ago. I do not think or so I thought. This driftwood charm allows you advantage on drowning saving throws. Yeah, can you open?
Holy shit!
Oh yeah, you got it from
It grants an attuned
it's a
creature.
whole wood.
Whole wood charm. It's a driftwood charm that grants an attuned creature advantage on drowning saves.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yes.
Yes. So
It
you
is a
have to attune to it, but you get advantage on drowning saves. And I canonically, I have talked to Estingan. Canonically, Cope's actually made it. He found a piece of driftwood. He found a piece of driftwood on the shore and brought it to. I'm gonna assume one of the sailors.
You would have had it enchanted and things.
Yeah.
And
But I would have asked them how to specifically carve it for
Yes.
this enchantment. So I actually Copes would have carved it
Oh my
himself,
god!
but had it enchanted for you. So congratulations.
and wrapped it in wire to keep it secure and everything else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Copes a hug!
Yeah, oh wow. Okay. I'm gonna hug you right back because bunnies and because awesome.
First hug.
This is the first
It's
hug.
the first time
that
we've
we
known each
have.
other for how long?
To be fair,
7 or 8
she's
months.
afraid of me.
She's
Yeah.
6 months, and this
To
is the
be
first time
fair-
you're hugging.
To
This
be
is so
fair,
sweet.
I have cat trauma.
My babies. Oh my
Because
goodness.
we didn't talk.
Because we didn't talk.
Yay!
So,
And it's actually been 6 months.
yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so
Oh my god.
So yeah, that
There you go.
that's yours now.
You can keep the leather.
I am both.
Okay. Now my gift for 14.
Okay.
Wait, can you grab the...
You got me a hoe dagger.
I got Teeny a thigh sheath.
Yes.
Yeah.
go ahead and hold it up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think it
I
should be
love
about there.
it.
I don't
This
know.
is great.
It is a thigh sheath. This is about here. There's a lag. Okay.
There's a big lag.
I know, I haven't even gotten up yet. Okay.
I haven't gotten up yet.
I don't think we've, reached and held hands yet. Anyway, that's been there for a while.
I'll put that back over here.
I could not do.
Alright, faster. Thanks.
Oh, God, because my light fell asleep.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh, Eli, have you seen it?
I sent a picture.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
So, I not only got Teeny a thigh sheath, I got Teeny a leather thigh sheath for the dagger that he does not have a sheath for. So I don't know where he's been keeping it.
It's a mystery.
Don't know
Nobody
license,
knows.
man. It's fine.
But he has a sheath now.
Never ask
And
for a whole
it's-
puss's dagger.
And it is inlaid with a handful of the gems that we got in our first cave.
What's your punishment?
Oh.
So it has a few pieces of turquoise, it has a jade, it has a,
My sin
What is
must
it?
be-
the sin something, starts with the C.
What?
It has many gems in it that are all
Citrine.
citrine, thank you. And, what is it, jet black?
Fun fact, citrine is the birthstone for the month of August.
It's my dad's birthstone. Or is it? Everyone's talking in this can't.
That happens all the time.
And a jet black jasper. And oh yeah, a piece of the amethyst. And I did it in my brand new sparkly metallic watercolors. Or I did the gems in the metallic watercolors, but yeah.
Beans.
Love you.
I love you too. So yes, that is what Ollie got for Teeny.
That's adorable.
That's adorable.
That's
Okay.
adorable.
What's up now? Who's up now? Me? I up now?
How about if you have something for Elaine, you give it now?
Okay. Dang, why? Dang! Dang! No, it's not in the chat.
Oh, okay.
It's in the Sid channel of the day server.
Hold on, I'm looking. That was the
I
perfect
can't say it on YouTube.
Why did I look? Okay. Ironically enough, that was the that was the first gift I thought of, and the last gift I illustrated.
Wait, what?
That's
we're still
so
talking about
valid.
that. Nice.
It was actually
Okay,
the very
so-
first gift I thought of,
Aww.
and I painted it 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
That's
So
fair.
That's about that.
Okay, so Elaine, you actually get 2 gifts from me.
oh my
And
god.
Pinterest will fucking work so I can take a picture of it because I lost it earlier. There it is. So you get 2 gifts from me, and so it's in one box. They're kind of wrapped up, like it's wrapped and everything.
Wait, what? Watercolors are hell. Kudos to you. Oh god, watercolors. I love them and I hate them and I love them. Go on, Eli.
Okay, so like when you open the box, it seems like there's just a bunch of fabric, like in a square shape, in it. But when you pick it up, there's like something inside the fabric. And so, I'm texting it to you.
Okay.
When you take the thing out, you see that it's this.
Oh my god, I love it! Oh my god, I love you! It's a large sort of shawl, a sheer shawl, with the image of an owl on it. An owl being the shape that Hamel, Elaine's familiar, normally takes.
Does it
Because
look
we need him to be a snake. Oh my god!
And
It's very, very big and it's very beautiful.
but then, what was wrapped up inside of it
Oh
is
my
the
god!
notebook. And the notebook is one where an attuned creature can rearrange or add pages at will.
Holy shit!
You got 2 items.
I got a lot of things you got to attune to. I got like 5 attuned items. But it means you can adjust the notebook however you like, and you can use it for whatever purpose you'd like. And it means you can rip pages out. You can like rip pages out and just add more pages in. Oh my god. So you can adjust however you need to. That's gonna take a lot of money to make that many spell book.
Oh shit, my iPad's about to die.
Yeah, and
Honey, what's that? Never heard of it.
because the magical ink. Although, would you need to pay for the magical paper required if this was the paper that you're doing it on? You
Like-
still need to pay for the
You
ink.
still would need to pay for the ink, but the paper itself wouldn't be used for the enchantment. Would that like half the cost of transferring the spells in? No, it would just take away the cost of the paper.
Okay, well, just because it's the cost is for the paper and ink.
No, I know. I'm saying they don't. It would be halved because
Okay.
they don't cost the same amount. It would
It
be
costs
just
more.
one costs more than the other. I don't remember
Okay.
which is which right now, but whichever one is the paper cost would be
That would
taken
be
out
taken out.
in the case of doing that. But it
Ink
wouldn't.
generally costs more.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be like totally
Like,
ideal. But if you want to do it that way, or if you want to use it for some other purpose, whatever you want to do, you now have a really awesome notebook.
That's awesome. Oh my god! This is
I've seen
amazing.
inks that go for like 5K.
What?
I've seen inks that go for like 5,000 gold pieces.
There are ridiculously expensive inks. Anyway,
Those tattoo inks.
so
Like writing inks.
Oh yeah.
so
So there's your gifts.
T.
Can I give Copes his gift now?
Sure.
Okay, so Copes, I'm sending him a picture of it.
you might wanna send it to Eston because my phone is being used
Yeah.
to track the chat.
Valid.
Have,
Okay.
have you seen the shawl thing?
Yes.
Okay.
I have, don't worry.
So, when you open up the box, it's that.
It's a black porcelain mask. It's clearly been fractured once or twice, but the fractures have been carefully filled in and sealed with liquid gold. Painted on it are beautiful green swirling designs above the eyes, on the eyebrows, the nose, the mouth. It is clearly very expensive and very, very carefully designed. This for a character who has worn a mask many a time and for a very extended
I
time.
have this one. I literally made this. I cut out the bottom of an actual mask and the top too.
Got something that thick.
And-
Oh my god.
I'm strong. I may not look
Yeah,
like
but
it.
the scissors
but
aren't. Scissors normally aren't that
They
strong.
bend my will.
That's fair. But yes, you don't want that.
So I just started crying. Because that is so thoughtful.
You copes are both.
Yes.
Yes.
TB, I believe there was a message that kind of went along with it for the purpose for the mask.
So, let me get into character again.
As if you ever laughed.
So, I know that you really were looking for a new mask to wear out in public because you don't want to be seen without one. So I got so that you would have something nice to wear out.
It's specifically a very nice mask, so you can wear it for nice, fancy occasions, or just out and about without feeling like you're being stared at too heavily for a bad reason.
I'm gonna go over and just hug Teeny, like, super tight. And like you can feel how hard he's shaking. He doesn't say a
I'm
thing.
just like petting his head, like, no, cry.
No words are being shared, but you can just, like, there is so much happiness being radiated by this boy. He loves your attention. And I love it too. This is a very thoughtful gift. Oh my god.
Okay,
I'm
breathe.
gonna have to get a new mask. Hiding these tears are frustration. I need to get a new one.
You better get started.
I'm so sorry.
No.
It's happy crying. It's happy crying.
Happy tears.
Alright, breathe. You can do it. You're okay.
Okay.
Would you like to give your gift to Teeny?
Yeah, this is definitely not going to stand up to that. But like, goddamn. So,
This was
you
discussed
get.
weeks ago.
I love you and hate you little for keeping this a secret. Can you send Eli the photo I
Yes,
sent
I
you?
gotta go find it.
Just go into search and look for images from me. It'll make it 1,000.
No, I don't
Your hair is so
think
cute.
Go as image.
it's still really cute. Alright, you go on and just explain what it is as I...
So, the gift that you get comes in a medium-sized kind of jewelry box.
It does not want to load. Fucker. Just hang on, I'm gonna just scroll up. Just describe it, I'll get there.
So, you, when you open it up, you see, a very nice, what's it, it's a very nice, hair comb, but the part where it has, like, an arch that, like, holds all the comb, tongs together, is covered in, polished seashells and little pieces of lens coral, because you were the one who got the final piece of lens coral for us. It is also very clear that Copes made this. He did not make the comb itself, but he did attach all of the seashells. He found all of the seashells and thoughtfully put them all together for you in a manner that would make it look especially pretty among like the curliness of your hair.
That's so pretty.
We're both
I
crying.
It's a night of happy twos, y'all. Happy Candlenights, everybody.
Happy Candlemas.
Happy candle fucks.
Candlenight. Candlenight.
He is like the hugs coat. Like I don't know if they've really even like gotten that far away from each other, but like he just hugs them.
Hell yeah. Give me the hugs.
Right. As you two finish up, Devotion turns to Felicity, and quietly says, "I might have gotten you something this year."
TV, get ready with the other gift.
And
Felicity,
Wait, did we wrap them together or separately?
Felicity pipes up with Tilly. I got you something too, and Devotion just sort of smiles a little bit and says, "You first or me first?" Felicity's response is just go, "Just together, maybe. That'd probably be better."
We're sitting there with shit eating faces.
Yes, I'm sure you are. They exchange gifts and unwrap them, and immediately sort of
haven't left each other's side.
they immediately sort of both just freeze up. And Devotion just, "This dagger is exactly the size as my old sheath, isn't it?" And Felicity just sort of nods and says, "I really hope that you would like it." And Devotion just quickly nods and says, "Yep, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong." And Felicity just carefully lifts up the very delicate, very expensive chain and just says, "You remembered that I broke my old necklace, didn't you?" Devotion responds, yes, I did." She just sort of winces a little bit and says, "I knew you'd remember. All right."
And with that, I think we should give our
Yeah.
remaining gifts.
So, girls, we have some gifts for you as well.
Yes, right. They both quickly just rush to put aside their things, just kind of like with pained smiles on their faces. Boys?
I give
I hand Devotion her
Felicity.
box.
I give Felicity her box.
They both open up and just sort of stare as the pendant that Felicity traded for the sheath for the dagger, and the sheath in question that was traded for the new chain for the necklace, both happen to be in these boxes. Sort of look at both of you, look at each other, and realize what just happened.
Do they blush bright red?
They do.
Christmas red!
No, not funny.
Sorry.
What? What just happened?
Mean. Don't.
I was being petty. Not
Don't. Salty now. It wasn't funny. They both smile and, pull out the sheath of the dagger, and it fits perfectly. The pendant is quickly strung back on the necklace and clasped around Felicity's neck.
Does Devotion clasp it for her?
Yes, she does. That's
Score one for the gays!
And they
No, there are like 5 of us in this. This is 5 points for the gays. This is the team effort for the gays.
Down.
It is a team effort.
This is a team effort for the gays.
They both proceed to grin and hug each other, and you can tell that they're saying something to each other, but you don't quite know what.
Oh, we know.
They're both, just happy. They're happy and day.
They're happy, they're happy.
The dagger and the sheath are quickly put on Devotion's belt where they belong. The necklace is back where it belongs, around Felicity's neck, and they are both very happy.
This is exactly like that fucking story.
Yes, it is. I planned it that way.
Raw's inspiration from stories.
Draws inspiration from 7th grade English class. That's where I read the story. So, they proceed to sort of begin to pull away and talk for a second. Before 3 new voices come into the room, which are Derek and Van Morn and Laughter. Eli is bouncing. They come over and they sit down. They're all holding, items and packages and things. They sit down and come to stay with you guys, while the others in the room kind of just talk a little bit while you exchange your own gifts. So who wants to go first here?
I think we should do platonic gifts first, just so that the romantic stuff is the cherry on top.
Look, I don't have any gifts for my mom yet, so.
I mean, I have a gift for Laughter, and Teeny has a gift for Van Morn.
Damn.
No.
You don't?
No, I have a gift for Laughter.
Oh.
I don't have a gift for Van Morn.
Oh.
I don't have a gift
I have
for
a gift.
anyone but Laughter.
I have a gift for him, so.
Yeah, no, because all of Dave's suggestions were shit.
The bottle of wine was a good
Bottle
suggestion.
of wine was not
The
shit.
bottle of wine was a good suggestion. All but one of Dave's suggestions were shit.
Anyways.
One of you two. Who's going first?
I'll go first. It's Spyglass.
Okay. Oh yeah. When Laughter unpackages the spyglass in question, she just. Yeah, I just broke mine yesterday. So this is really good timing. That's
We
amazing.
know each other very well at this point, right? It's been 6 months. So well enough to joke around. Alright, everybody, what's the over-under on how long this one will last?
Van Morn immediately leans in and says 3 weeks tops.
I
You better give her a month.
Laughter is shouting. How long did the last one last? She starts to say something and Van Morn just quietly says 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I give her a kiss on the cheek. She just. Thank you.
It's all in good fun. We love you.
I
Laughter.
know, I love you too. Ugh. Alright, what else? Sonic wise?
So I pull out. I have to set the scene here. It looks like a very nice jewelry box. It looks like kind of a watch box, very nice and it's thin, and I hand it to her. I've got a shit face.
We really are pranking the hell out of this cat.
I have a legitimate gift.
This is for you. When she opens it,
She opens it very carefully.
it is a worm on the string.
Is the worm on the string. Her eyes light up. She is overjoyed. And proceeds to just take it, carefully drape it around her shoulder, and just tugs it so that the worm slides down. Just goes all the way down her arm. Hamel is watching it. Hamel is eyes stalking it. She starts to drag it around, trying to get Hamel's attention. Hamel is watching it, but Hamel is also on my shoulder. And Hamel knows the last time they leapt for my shoulder, it hurt my shoulder. So Hamel.
Is the cat slinking around? Does the advisor guys, the cat, see?
Cass. Kess is not around right now.
That is so funny. Oh god, do I have to make a will save?
No, you don't.
Oh, thank god.
This isn't like the light.
The light was just a series of unfortunate events, okay?
It was a natural one.
It was a series of very fortunate events.
So, anyway, she grins at you and just says, "This is awesome." All right, romantic gifts.
Not it.
All right, I'll do first. All right.
Oh shit!
So Van Horn looks to you, Copes, and smiles quietly and just says, "I might have something for you." And pulls out, wrapped in like a piece of cloth and sort of tied carefully. He hands it over and just says, "Here you go." It's heavy and you can feel something moving inside.
I'm gonna very quickly,
Inside is a glass orb that's glowing faintly. There's water inside, but inside, above all, are very, very tiny, glowing jellyfish. Almost exactly like the ones that you saw over the summer when you were on the Isbuther Archipelago and stepped away to sit for a few minutes and happened to see all of those thousands of jellyfish with Van Horn. He just grins and says, "I thought you might like that." There's runes that are kind of really difficult to see, but they're carved on the outside so that you can, they'll be fine in there. I hoped you would. Would you like to give him his gift?
Yeah, it's a really bad gift.
We'll just go on.
So he gets a kind of like rectangular box, that deep, just wrapped.
He takes it and opens it carefully.
Inside, and I'm gonna just like go on the fly about what the color of everything is.
Go ahead, I don't care.
Inside is a sort of silvery and light seafoam green scarf. It's very warm, very fluffy, and it's very, very clearly like knitted. And there's a little story behind it, so I'm gonna tell him. So by the time that I was frantically trying to think what I could possibly get you, I realized that I wouldn't be able to make you a gift like I normally, like I was told that I probably should to make it mean something. So I bought this for you, but I want you to know, as a second present for next year, I bought myself some knitting needles and some yarn, and I'm gonna make you a hat that goes with it for next year.
He leans in and immediately just settles in to wear his fluffy soft things. He is very happy.
So sweet.
He is very happy and cannot wait for next year now. He tells you so, believe me. He just grins at you and says, "I cannot wait anymore. Thank you."
I figured he'd like the silver and seafoam, because that's the color of ocean's red.
We're the only two left, and I nosy first.
Laughter
Damn
turns
it!
to you.
I should have known. You started the nosies before.
Laughter turns to you, Elaine.
God damn it.
And just quietly just hands over a very small box. Inside is a ring And you recognize it because you've seen several of these on board the ship before, and some of you actually borrowed some. It's a ring of swimming.
Everybody's getting you over.
Everybody's helping me face my fears!
Yep.
I put it on. Do you need to attune to a ring of swimming?
No, you don't. It's just a ring. You're fine. So you now have a swimming speed of 40 feet. And she smiles a little bit and says, it won't make you swim on your own, but I think you're going to have to learn sooner or later. And even if you're just flailing around and doggy paddling, at least you're both paddling, you know?
Yes.
And, I think you need all the help you can get.
Speaking of getting all the help we can get, I give her a box. Looks really close to the box that Teeny got. It's really similar to the box that Teeny has.
She takes it and opens it.
And inside is a chain, not a chain, but like a chain of woven leather that matches my charm bracelet. And it has a single charm on it. A charm that is like small, like the size of a coin, and has a feather on it. And I look at her and I say, whenever you fall more than 30 feet, whenever you fall more than 30 feet, this will trigger, and it will cast the feather fall spell on you. Automatically, you don't even need to think about it.
She just, thank you, this is never leaving my person.
I put it around her neck.
She very happily just touches it and just says, well, that's a relief.
I enchanted it myself.
You're amazing. She leans in and kisses you.
That's gay.
It's really gay.
I'm gay.
Do you two do the that's gay call again?
Do you want it?
Y'all all gay. Everyone in that damn room be gay.
Except for the one heterosexual king and queen.
Honestly.
I'm talking about y'all.
What?
Oh yeah, we're all gay.
We're all gay.
I don't know y'all be gay.
I've been wearing the new mask, by the way.
Oh, somebody's wearing the new mask, so you know.
Still crying behind it.
Oh, and I put
No
the charm.
cheers.
I put the charm on. Alright. On the bracelet. I'm not going to attune to it yet because I think I might have already maxed out my attune.
We'll figure out your achievements later. Jumping to, I believe that's actually almost everybody left. Yeah, it is. Jumping over to Derek. And
Is this the one that
Teeny.
you saw before?
Derek leans in to you, Teeny.
Hold
and
up, let me
says,
look cute for this. Hold up. I
You
gotta put my
always
hair
look
up.
cute. You always look cute.
I feel like
In
I got
reality,
one
my
more
hair was
thing
just pissing me off because like corner.
I got the orb, I got the rabbit book, I got the new mask, and I feel like I got one more thing personally that I don't.
Okay, good go.
That's why I'm not recording.
So, he leans in and hands you a very small rat object. You gonna open it?
Yeah.
Let me pull it out. And I need to see. One moment.
It's
please.
another ring of protection.
It's not.
The Bard and Twink Arbol will have an AC of 19.
It's a figurine of Wondrous power. Specifically, the Silver Raven.
Ah,
This silver statuette of a raven can become a raven, a real raven, for up to 12 hours. Once it's been used, it can't be used again until 2 days have passed. But, while in raven form, this figurine allows you to cast the Animal Messenger spell on it.
Is that why you needed me to look up Animal Messenger?
Yes, it is. Animal
I have
Messenger.
another baby.
Yes.
Animal Messenger, so you know. It'll so if for 12 hours once this thing is active, if Derek is within 12 hours of you, the figurine will go bring him a message from you.
you know what that means?
And if it gets to him, he can send it back.
fantasy
And-
texting.
So all your dreams come true.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He smiles and just says, I just want to make sure that you can stay in touch about outside of letters. Letters take forever, and while I do plan to send and receive many, think of this as in case of emergencies.
This is not going to be used in emergencies.
No, it's gonna be used every day.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
know.
be used for
This is
something.
gonna be fun.
Well, keep in mind, it only lasts 12 hours.
Be fine.
It's going to be used every 2 days.
Sure.
See sexting.
He smiles and just leans and kisses you and just says, Happy Candlenights. That's gay.
Okay, so we pull out.
You pull out your tadpole.
He got 2 boxes. This man gets 2 boxes.
Two.
One is round. It's not really a box. It's obviously a jar that has been wrapped up without being put in a box. And then the other one is like little box.
Alright, he's gonna open the little one first.
So what he gets is something that looks very similar to this, except in the middle of it is lilacs.
That's really sweet.
That's
Yeah, it's an acorn
cute.
pendant with a clear glass or resin instead of the actual acorn. It's really cute.
Inside of it is a petrified flower.
He
And in this case, it would be a purple flower.
That Derek grows in his garden.
He smiles and just carefully and immediately puts it on and says, well, this certainly isn't going far from me.
So, just to point out here, all the tops in the room put their necklaces on the partner, but Derek put his own necklace on. I just want to point that out.
He's not wasting time. Are you kidding me? This is going on his person and never leaving.
Yeah, I know. And if TD were any semblance of a top,
on right away too.
what?
After purple right away.
I put it on after.
Yeah. I missed a memo here.
Okay, anyway. He leans and gives you a kiss on the nose.
Aw,
before
That's gay.
going to open the other one.
So that one is a bit sillier. It's a glass jar. And you remember how I told you I needed there to be Hershey's Kisses existent in Cimereben? So it's full of those, and there's a note like written on it, and it just says kisses for when I'm not here.
Oh.
I told y'all he was gonna be a wide Instagram girlfriend.
He tears up a little bit and sort of just holds onto it tightly for a second before planting a very loving kiss on your lips.
That's good.
And just says, I will need many of them. Thank you.
That's gay.
Let's go again.
Are you crying?
No, I'm not crying.
We're all crying here.
We're all
It's
crying.
okay.
So,
I want to know what he had to tell me.
Maybe ask him when he's not surrounded by people.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. But if I don't say it out loud, like right now, I will forget. So
That's valid.
he shakes his head and just says, I mean later, alright?
that was not said out loud in character.
Well,
But okay.
Just let me have this, because I don't mean right now.
Okay.
I'm planting seeds for the big campaign.
They mean in a year when we come back
But
to
I
this
don't
game.
know I'm not gonna remember the year.
That's the
Better
point.
write it down. So,
Put it on your
The
fridge.
fridge is gonna be gone then.
the king clears his throat at this point and actually says, it's not a gift from me, but, and he holds up 2 small packages, one addressed to Elaine, and one addressed to Teeny.
This is the one that I saw.
These are addressed to Elaine and to Teeny. And he hands them both to you and says, Both of these were sent to the Sunburnt Sloop, actually, but the owner, Bonnie, asked me to pass them along to you two.
This is the one that I saw.
You still your head. Still. Still your head. Shut up! I'm already crying.
So, would you like to open them? Oh no, we have an error.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's keep going.
Inside are letters and items from home. And
Oh no, this isn't the one I saw.
for you, and in your case, Teeny, from the girls. So I'm gonna private message the letters.
My sisters.
I'll answer significantly longer.
Sorry.
Here you go. Hopefully this catches up.
Oh God.
So those are the letters.
God damn.
Let me know when you're done. While we pray that the stream sorts itself out.
When I'm done,
Yeah.
Come on,
yeah,
stream.
I'm done.
Come on, stream. You
Have
can
a
do
bread.
it. Come on, stream.
So the bracelet. There's a bracelet in yours, Teeny. It's got little resin. You can see the bubbles. It's clearly handmade, but they're little resin clear beads with preserved flowers inside. Which there's several that they're woven in with the threads so that they stay sturdy, and it's clearly meant to be worn on your wrist.
Put that shit on. I get Derek to help me put that shit on. Actually,
He helps you. He helps you tie it on. It's designed in a way to be tied with several knots so that it won't come undone easily unless you want to. So there you go. That's from the girls. So there's a little letter from them as well. Let me know when you're done.
I read it. Now I'm just clearing out everything because they're annoying.
You know,
the
inside white, yeah, bubble. So inside your package is a small statuette of a familiar goddess. But what at first glance you're like, oh, cool, and then you sort of stop and realize this thing is really, really old. This is at least 2,000 years old.
Family heirloom time.
More like somebody went and found one of the places you had been digging through in your archaeology work, found something that you'd missed, and sent it to you.
I'm so proud.
So you now have a 2,000-year-old statue of your goddess as a Candlenights gift from your family, from your tribe.
Culp's family is with him. He doesn't need anybody to send anything.
Pretty much. So.
oh,
Oh, don't cry!
Don't
cry! I love you. Your tribe loves you very, very much. Oh, the feels of D&D.
Don't crush the cake! Oh my god!
What? I didn't touch the
His
cake.
hair, the cake.
I'm sorry, my hair's everywhere.
Your thigh was so close.
Well, there you go. There's your gifts from home and your letters.
I saw something like that.
Yeah, we're not quite done. Alright, when you're done crying.
Oh, let's just keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going.
As a few moments after you finish understanding what you've just received,
Ollie's crying a bit too.
you hear a roar from high above the castle. And then the sound of massive wings.
This is what I saw!
Thud. As a massive form lands in the courtyard.
Oh my god, I'm running out! I'm running!
I'm running.
Expeditious retreat, bitch! I'm running!
As Nervasat,
Everybody.
the bronze dragon, is waiting outside for you.
Oh my god, give him the big
I cannot understand what she's saying.
Nervasot's outside. You go to hug the dragon, who backs up slightly and says, wait, and starts to shriek downward and transform into a child.
We get to see her human form. Their human form.
Yeah, we still don't know what gender Nervasot is. Nervasot is Nervasot.
Nervasot has no
And-
gender.
So, standing before you after a few moments is the sort of,
I'm like 30 years older than Nervasot, and
You
they're
are.
still taller than me.
the sort of, you know how like you can tell that someone's a teenager, but they're like an older teenager?
Yeah.
That kind of look
Oh my god.
is an elf.
Angsty teen.
With sort of really pretty tan skin with like a faint dusting of what looks like freckles if they didn't shine in the light. And long
You're the
dark
same
hair.
facial expression.
See, I told you it's a dragon thing. I'm playing a dragon.
dark
people
hair,
campaign.
long
Yeah.
dark hair, tied back in a couple of braids, and just the biggest grin.
Big hug.
She
Big
hugs
hug.
back. They hug back. Nervasot hugs back. Nervasot uses whatever pronouns, y'all.
You have no idea. Nobody knows.
Nervasot doesn't know.
Nervasot doesn't know.
Nerve.
Even,
get-
even the voice of the clouds doesn't know.
I want
I mean,
the hug.
Okay,
What's
I
all
all
of
the
you-
things that?
she's shrunk.
I want the
all of you
hug.
get hugs from Nervasot, who grins and just says, "So I heard it was Candlenights, and I might have brought you some presents."
Holy shit!
Oh,
No, we didn't.
yeah.
I didn't think we'd be seeing them.
I didn't think so either. This is the thing that I saw earlier, so I know what they got you, but I'm not gonna say anything else.
Am I gonna start crying again?
Yes.
Maybe.
You
So,
should start with you. Give her a little
Nervous
time.
Last,
to-
please. Just get to me last.
Nervasot takes out Nervasot's own bag of holding and digs around for a second
Oh my god.
before pulling out a small item, which is actually for you, Copes.
Oh, what?
It is a silver metal rod with what looks like horses on the ends.
Every
And
time you
they,
say rod, I'm like,
they hand it over and say, "There's a little button on the side. Here." They actually take it back, hold it up in the air, click the button, and then let go. And the rod stays in the air.
it's an immovable rod.
It's an immovable rod.
I don't know what that is.
Time to teleport into the stomach of a dragon.
What?
That was spoilers. So,
There's spoilers for nothing.
What?
It's not spoilers for anything. You
Have
can get
never
no other
message.
contract.
okay.
We're being too crazy. We have no
So, an immovable rod stays exactly where you put it when you click the button and cannot be moved. If you click the button again, you can move it again. It basically is just immensely useful if you need to have something stay sturdy or in one place. It is a very useful item in some circumstances and absolutely useless most times. But it's a very cool thing to have, and it could prove useful someday.
I'm gonna keep that with me.
I figured you would.
Thank you, Nervasot.
You're welcome. And they go in for Teeny's gift. So, Teeny,
Yeah.
you get a small, hang on, I'm going to pull up the description of what it is, because it's a homebrewed item. Let me find it. Is this it? That is it.
It's special.
Nervasot hands it over and says, so this is called, the Starseer's Pendant. And I think it'll be useful sometimes. You have to attune to it, so, you know, that's always annoying and you can't always be attuned to it. But it's a little iron necklace with a meteorite, and it allows you to see the stars, even when it's daytime. And you can navigate around more easily, and it lets you see in the dark for about 30 feet out. So not as far as some people can, but enough that you'll be able to see a little bit in the dark.
The human has dark vision. God has smiled on us.
Main
My God,
character
I knew,
actions.
obviously.
Thank you.
God has smiled on us. Thank
anything to help you over your fear, my dear.
It's only a little bit, and having a light will still be immensely useful, because dark vision is not useful in all circumstances.
Mhm.
So this will let you see in the dark out to 30 feet, among other uses, which will be very good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Advantage to navigation checks.
Honestly,
yeah, you're gonna need that.
Really gonna need it.
we're gonna need that.
And lastly,
Is this bitch making a walk of shame joke?
what? No.
No.
That's what I got from that shit.
And lastly, I have something for you, Elaine, as I flip all the way back to it, because I went way too far. So, what looks like a pair of bronzy glasses with blue crystal lenses. Nemsok hands them over and says, "These are for you. They're called Eyes of Minute Seeing." They, you put them on like normal glasses, but while wearing them, you can see really, really well in like the first foot in front of you. So if you're trying to inspect something really, really close to see what you can understand about it, they'll be really, really useful. You have advantage on intelligence, investigation specifically checks that rely on sight while searching an area or studying an object within the range of 1 foot. I don't think they require it.
I give Nermazon the biggest hug.
You get a big hug back.
The biggest hug.
You get a big hug back.
Pick
you do
up,
not require
spin
attunement,
in a
so
circle.
you can lend them out if need be. Nermazon clings on and just goes, "Oh, okay," and just like giggles and latches onto you.
These are amazing. And I put them on immediately.
Well, I might have heard from little birdie that you like looking at a lot of really old things, and I thought you might like them, because then you can see what they are more easy.
Mel told them. Mel told them.
Yeah, literal little birdie.
Yeah.
I
You
give
know,
him
it's
those
very well.
scritches. I give him all the most scritches.
That is so cute.
Nermazon gives scritches to Hamel as well, and says, "Well, I have to go, because there's a lot of other people that I have to visit with gifts, but I wanted to stop by you guys first. So, have a really happy Candlenights,
Oh my
and
god.
I'll see you around."
See you around. Oh
Yeah.
my god, it was so nice to see you.
You too. And Nermazon waves, like runs to the other side of the courtyard, and back into dragon form and off into the sky. Sailing off over Cimereben-by-the-Sea, first time a dragon has been sighted there in a very long time.
How did the king and queen react to us running up and hugging a dragon?
With absolute terror.
They are frozen. It's like a giant freaking bronze dragon lands in the courtyard, and you just.
Whistler has an arm out to stop Felicity from joining you.
Oh.
Let her come! Devotion is not
Felicity.
letting her out there.
I love that I played Felicity in that demonstration.
You yes.
Because we all know I would.
Pretty much. So,
I don't care.
so,
I totally have a pair of glasses that I can paint to look like that.
I
so,
totally have a pair of glasses.
so, Candlenights begins to draw to its close. And as it does, you all take a moment to look at each other and look at the world around you and think for a minute.
Summer.
Bonnie,
Bonnie.
Marilyn, and Florette.
We gotta
Gifts
go
for
to
them
mall.
too.
Do you have more gifts for people?
Yeah. So,
Lord.
We just
well,
have
they were the
gifts
gifts
for
for
mom.
home, but I would have like sent those off like days ago.
You would have sent those off a long time.
But yeah, so you have to go to Marlena.
Marilyn and Florette got laughter.
Yeah,
Me,
I can-
Bonnie got lip slitter, and Silver and Donner. Yeah.
Alright, why don't you go to Marilyn and Florette? You show up at the Wisteria.
Mhm.
It's closed, but you know by now where they live, which is in a little like sort of upstairs area.
Yeah.
And the window is open, and you can actually see Florette sitting on like the window seat up there, just kind of like relaxing and looking out. She looks down and just says, "Okay, well you're here.
Happy Candlenights.
Happy Candlenights.
I have a present for you.
Can
Both
throw
of you.
it. I can have Hamel bring it up. That'd probably be better. We don't want to come down if we can avoid it.
I give him all the box.
Hamel flies it up. Marilena comes over and just opens it up very quickly, happily.
Hemel's gonna sit on the windowsill, and then I'm just gonna look through Hemel so that I can, be there. So, box is open. Box is open. And in the box, they find, God, I can barely remember because you said the description such long time ago. There are 3 little collars. Look, I know what they are.
Differently colored with roses.
Differently colored with roses on them. For the 3 puppies.
The puppies, who are currently all asleep on the bed. They grin immediately, just nod and say, "Oh, whoops." They grin immediately, just nod and say, "All right, we'll put these on them as soon as they're awake." Marilena just quietly sneaks over and just goes, "You're gonna be so cute," before giving Hamel scritches.
Hemel appreciates the scritches.
And saying happy Candlenights.
Happy Candlenights!
So then you're all gonna head to Bonnie?
Yes.
Alright, but in the bottom of that box, underneath everything, there's 5 gold pieces. And I sprint!
She got one over on you,
Happy
DM.
Candlenights!
I forgot. Alright. That was fair.
I
That was
really
fair.
thought of that right now.
Alright.
Improv!
So you get there. You get to Bonnie's. And you can see that there is smoke coming out of the chimney in her house behind the
Hell
tavern.
yeah.
Oh, good.
And you can tell that the door is unlocked. She's
will knock.
Still
She's
not
waiting for you.
Yeah, we're gonna knock.
You can come in. I knew you were coming today.
It's still polite to knock.
Just get in here.
We get in there.
We get in there.
She smiles
Or you falling.
and says, "Have you opened the gift for me yet?"
What?
She gave you a gift to open on Candlenights.
We have not
We
yet.
have not, but we have a gift
No,
for you.
We all have gifts for you.
So we can open them all together.
All right.
Esther, close your ears. Does anybody else not remember this? I have my hands over Esther as if that would do anything to stop it.
Okay, I 100% forgot until they said it. And then I was like, all right, that happened before I got a headache from all the tears. I have a headache now, by the way.
I have medication that
I probably just need to rehydrate.
Yeah, you should. So she smiles. There's a roaring fire. There is hot chocolate. The room is set up. It is cozy.
we should all take off the ears.
She's literally just walks back over to her chair and sits down and just says, "So, what did you bring me?"
Well, I have my little box.
She accepts and opens.
Inside of it is a long hair clasp, so it's a long stylized on one side and a firm holder on the other side. And there's a it's bronze, and there is very, very small pink pearls dotted into a wave, a series of small waves on the fancy side of it.
She immediately starts pulling her hair back and putting it in. Just so excited.
I figured you'd want that, working so hard every day.
It's absolutely perfect. Thank you. She will hug. There it is.
I was going back to the screenshot that I sent you.
And
because I
you
need to
too?
find it. Teeny, you got my eyes. You go first.
There was something happening over on that side of the
There
room,
was a
so.
hug. There was a hug. Go on.
And a whisper. To
Okay. So, I give her the necklace that they bought.
She just beams and says, "Would you put it on me?"
I do that.
like a gentleman.
She just sort of pats it gently and just says, "It's perfect." And you? I give her a box. She opens the box. In the box is a pouch. And she opens the pouch. And I'm like, alright. This is Heward's handy spice pouch. So, this belt pouch appears empty and has 10 charges. While holding the pouch, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, speak the name of any non-magical food seasoning, and remove a pinch of the desired seasoning from the pouch. A pinch is enough to season a single meal. The pouch regains 1d6 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. She immediately grins and just says, "This is going to save my cooking." Whenever you're out of something and you didn't realize it, no more shortages. Thank you. And she gives both of you hugs as well, by the way. She says,
Thanks, Mom.
now, why don't you open what I got you? Alright, who'd she give it to? She gave it to the collective you. But did she give it to any
She
particular one
probably
of us?
would have. It probably would have come to me because I tend to
You carry
hold
people's
the
stuff most of the time.
group inventory. So I'm gonna take it out, and I think we should all just like take
Yes.
aside, and
It's a group effort.
it's a group effort.
Yeah. Alright, so when you open it, oh no, it's the street buffers.
It's still on poor quality. I think it'll work.
Okay. We're gonna hope for it. Well, fingers
If
crossed.
we wanted to take a break to let it come back, I can go refill my water bottle real quick.
Let's just wait for a minute and see if it fixes itself.
Refill my water.
We'll wait. Oh dear. And then we're done after this.
This was long, guys.
Yeah. It is literally 2 in the morning. We've been doing this since 4.
5.
It's
5.
fine.
We've been trying to make the stream work since 4. Yes.
We did not officially.
Come on.
I haven't slept since like Tuesday night. I'm crying.
Jeez.
I'm so glad that nobody brought up the mistletoe thing.
Shit!
Ah!
No, you're not doing that now.
It's too late.
I
for
know
that.
I'm not doing it now.
Can you? Oh, we're back. Okay. Perfect timing. It's
Just
back.
in time, it's back.
Okay, it should stop buffering at this point. Fingers crossed. I can't tell who's still watching or if y'all are even awake. It is 2 in the morning for us. I don't know how we're awake either. So, adrenaline, tears.
Day is
Pure
Oh, hey,
and
dear.
utter spite.
We love you.
Day is here.
So-
I believe Alex had been.
Potentially. Can't really tell. Anyway, so when you open the package from Bonnie, inside is what looks like a small sealed, what you would think to be a scroll case or a map case, but quickly you realize it's much too thin. It's only designed to hold one piece of paper.
We should open it. See if there's anything inside it.
Do you? Yeah. Inside is what looks like a rolled up painting.
Day, yes, you do sleep. You just don't like to tell us because admitting to sleep is like admitting to weakness. You just don't
So,
do it.
do you look at the painting?
Yeah.
When you pull it out, you can unfurl it, and you quickly see that it is a painting of the 3 of you and Bonnie that she had done secretly over the last few months of the 3 of you. And then she just quietly smiles and says, "You've stuck around for a very long time, and you haven't stopped sticking around. And I wanted to make sure that you remember, no matter where you are, that you have a home here with me. Because you do.
And then she carefully and quietly points where you haven't really been looking. Behind in the kitchen, there is a matching painting of the four of you in her kitchen. Framed.
is too good.
She's too good for us!
Framed.
We don't deserve this woman!
It is framed. And it is safely hung where it will not be damaged by anything in the kitchen.
Oh my god!
She pulls all of you in for a hug. She pulls all of you in for a hug. And says, now, I know I'm not really your mother, but...
I mean, Copes.
but
Yeah, Cope's just full on sobbing.
But I like to think that at the very least, you don't mind that I care about you quite a lot.
I
And
have elected 2 additional parents in this city.
and I don't know if you noticed, but there's still room in the background for more. So if you pick up any more strays, I will call back the painter. And if we can get both paintings together, then we can add whoever you've brought into the family. Alright?
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. She kisses your head and pulls you in because you are an emotional disaster.
I'm just full on sobbing.
Alright, not to make it angsty, but Alina's feeling like a hair of guilt. She's feeling like a hair of guilt for making, like, this whole new family here. I just want to put that out there.
Oh, I've already made it angsty in the YouTube chat.
Side note, you would also remember that, oh hey, if these people are her family and those people are her family, they are all family.
It's gotta protect everyone now. Oh
It's
my
all,
God.
no, but like, they're all family. Family.
Family.
Add family to family. Dump them in the middle of the tribe. That's family now.
Everyone is family.
Exactly. They're all family.
That's why I said it's only a hair. It's just a hair.
I know.
It's like a dead
So-
hair forgotten on the ground, but it's there.
So there is room in the background for
Look,
new.
I'm already thinking about it.
There's room in the background for new party members. There's room in the background for new party members. And no matter what,
Paint a
no
little
matter who
blue.
comes, no matter who goes, there is proof right here of your little family. No matter who joins, no matter who might leave, no matter what happens, at least for right now, frozen in time in 2 separate places, you're all together. From one Candlenights to many, many more.
Hell
And
yeah.
that
Oh
is
my
where
God!
we're going to end for the night.
Thank you to everybody who's kept watching.
Absolutely.
Alex, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry that you just got back, and this is where we're ending. But you will be able to watch the full stream from when we upload it, when we upload it, next.
Yes, we're going to get that done as soon as we feasibly can. The campaign story, the adventure logs as we call them, we will have access to those available as soon as possible.
We tried to get them all done.
It
by
did not
tonight.
happen.
It
We
did not happen.
Did not. There was just so many to do. Our story is just so big and rich so already that it is almost impossible to
It's okay.
get it all down in like 2 or 3 days that we had. So thank you for being here.
We love and appreciate everybody who's watched with us, and we love and appreciate everybody who's going to watch the uploads. We love and appreciate everybody who's paid attention to our little story. We love you all so much. Oh no. I mean, hey, I'll run a one-shot for you, Day, if you want. I've been meaning to do that. I've been meaning to run a one-shot for some people, so
Oh my God.
that would be amazing.
I'll get in touch. But,
Oh god. I full of snot and tears.
But yeah. So happy
That was-
Candlenights! Thank you for celebrating with us.
Thank you so much.
We all on some level make some D&D content, and if you want to know more about our D&D content and where it is and how to keep in touch about specifically D&D and our campaign, talk to me, talk to Eli. We will hook you up.
We do have an official Cimereben channel. It is not yet available to upload anything.
Because I screwed up.
Well,
No,
okay,
that was a
that
collective-
wasn't a screw up. That was a Twitch being a bitch.
Yeah, there was a lot of technical issues today, but
That was a collective but the
And-
point is, you can contact us on YouTube through that. You can also
Contact us on the Twitter, which I'm thinking of changing the @ to Dice and Disasters since that seems to be our official thing now. But right now it's
the Adexa.
the handle is DND. That's an N, DNDWO context. So D&D without context.
So I'm gonna put that in the chat right now.
yeah. So please feel free to follow that if you want to see all of our crazy quotes. Please feel free to talk to any of us about the campaign or about where to get more information about our characters and what's going on.
That's us, right?
There is a website that is going to be updated in the next few days that is just straight up, and that includes the adventure logs, that is just a straight up, everything you could ever want to know about the campaign is going to be there. Information about all the characters, information about all of the events, all of the items, everything that is there that I personally have made will be there. There's probably going to be uploads pretty soon about maps and things like that, which will be useful
Oh,
as
yeah.
well. And
Go
it
check
will-
out Teeny's coat.
Oh, please check out TV's
I'm
coat.
freaking proud of
ask
that
Eli about TV's coat because we put in a lot of work. Oh, my voice is finally dying, guys.
Jules and Eli have done a lot of art, official and unofficial, for our group. I've done all of the maps so far.
Yes.
And Eston is the brain behind the entire operation. So
Yes.
this is just a big team effort. We've done everything we can. The bigger campaign, I do believe we can announce this right now
No,
about the new player.
no.
Okay.
Alright, not yet because we haven't.
Well, that's a tease then.
Yeah, there's these. There is an additional player, but we haven't discussed with the additional player anything about streaming or recording sessions.
Oh, that's true.
So we can't really discuss that in detail yet. But there is another player, and we haven't talked in total detail about that. There will be, when it comes to the Evil campaign, I'll get you in a second, Eli. When it comes to the Evil campaign, there will be a similar website to this one that is running right now for information about the Evil campaign, about what that is.
So should we start putting our characters into Obsidian Portal?
I'm going to be making an entire separate campaign on Obsidian Portal for it.
Well, the characters are linked to our own accounts, so I'm saying should we start putting our characters into the characters sheets on Obsidian Portal?
If you would like to. Anyway, point is,
We've
thank
done
you.
so much.
If you want to follow that, even though it's
Bare bones.
bare bones and it's totally separate from Cimereben-by-the-Sea and
There's a lot of cool stuff.
It's a different thing completely. But
It's like 90% homebrew.
yeah, no, it's like there's a lot of homebrew. It's gonna be kind of crazy.
A lot
but
of it
it'll
comes straight from our brains.
it really does. It's kind of just a chance to let loose and do something totally different.
I
while
built an
we-
entire race.
Yeah, while we're prepping for the larger campaign with the world at large, with the twin continents, which is the world of Cimereben-by-the-Sea at large, because there is a lot of world out there that these guys haven't seen yet.
Yep.
And I am
Cimereben is
hard at
only
work.
one tiny little country in
It's-
a massive thing.
Cimereben-by-the-Sea, just for context, is half the size of Liechtenstein. That's how tiny that place is.
That gives me no context.
Liechtenstein is one of the smallest countries in the
Itty
world.
bitty.
Itty bitty.
Yeah, Liechtenstein is so small that you could rent the entire country for a day.
That's how big it is.
Dang.
It's tiny. So that's the size of Cimereben-by-the-Sea for context.
So you can
And,
rent Cimereben-by-the-Sea for a day?
No.
Not
Anyway.
without talking with the king and queen.
Anyway, point is, if you want to follow the Evil campaign just for the insanity and shenanigans, feel free to. There are going to be
That's
updates.
gonna be in a completely different world too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a totally different thing.
Do not
There's
expect
going
any
to
Cimereben
be-
content in that.
No, do not. There is going to be probably, I believe, still updates to the out of context Twitter
Oh,
for that
yes.
because there is going to be so much bullshit that happens. When you've
Oh, yeah.
when you've got a dragon, a drow wizard trying to become a lich, an archfey, whatever you are, and then an unknown fifth character, it's gonna get nuts. We're gonna have a good time.
Chaos Crew will live up to its name.
Oh god, it will.
I'm having
So-
a little too much fun being allowed to keep secrets from the DM.
Yes, we are doing a round robin DM, so I don't get to know everything, but neither does she. We're going to be having pretty much everybody taking turns being the
Yeah,
DM.
I'm a druid. That's all you
Ironically,
need to know.
I know a little bit about every single person.
You know,
in
like
this group.
everything about me.
Everything about you, enough about you to know exactly what you're doing, or as close as possible. Our backstories are linked.
Yeah, our characters are very closely intertwined because
Enemies
we are
to lovers.
like that.
And I'm
It's
pretty
very
sure
mysterious.
our mysterious fifth player is going to talk to me at some point.
Oh,
about
I'm
it.
Obviously.
I'm gonna be God this time, bitches. I'm a black dragon.
Write that down.
I'm
Write that
already
down.
God.
I'm gonna be God this time, bitches.
Oh lord. Alright. Anyway,
And with
it is 2:15 in the morning.
My
We've
ADHD
been
medication
doing this.
wore off 6 hours ago.
I think that's that too.
We have got to go to bed. Oh yes, Eli.
Follow us on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
Follow us
we
on
have
TikTok
TikToks. We have TikToks.
because we all have TikTok.
Do not follow me. I do nothing except share.
These two, Eli and Jules, both make D&D content. I'm going to be making D&D content.
I refuse.
As of Saturday, I'm going to be making some D&D content.
Because your concealer came in.
Yes, so I can finally make D&D content.
I put in like
Oh,
black
thank you.
content
I love and
markers.
appreciate you, Jay. So we're going to, if you want information about the TikToks, just private message us, please.
Yeah.
Oh god.
There's going to be way more than D&D content online. You can also see my dog on there.
I forgot the quote about you and your ADHD meds.
Oh, it was like, so we all need
I feel
to.
like that's ironic.
I know, right?
Right? And I'm not the one.
Okay, so it was Essendon saying, so it's 2 in the morning, and then I cut in with, and my ADHD meds wore off 6 hours ago. Really should have done the doubling up thing, but I forgot because I have ADHD, so I forget things.
So,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
alright. We really do all need to go to bed. It is late. Some of us have school.
We're going
Others
to
of
the
us
common.
are going into Boston. It's going to be great.
Eli has school.
I know. Can we
Wish
sleep
us
in a
luck.
bit though?
Yeah,
Oh,
gonna
we're
sleep
no
in.
alarm.
No alarm.
no
We're
alarm.
just gonna sleep
Thank
in. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed now. Thank you again for sticking with us through all of this. We appreciate you guys so much. We love you guys so much. And again, thank you for the people who are going to be watching after we upload everything. You are also amazing. Thank you so much. And this is the Adexa, which is the group name, the Adexa. And I believe it's time that we sign off, but I didn't stand up before I said any of that. So, one more time, take it from the top. My legs are asleep. Oh God.
This is why we change positions, like the real ADHD gays we are.
Well,
They were sitting in the middle.
good night, everybody. This is the Adexa signing off.